Okay. Oh my god, where do we begin with this session? With the really good music, but also kind of unfitting for what we're about to get into a little bit. But I guess compared to like the end of the last session, where we're now in the middle of trying to get the party going or whatever for like the crew, after learning a whole lot of truths lately. Truths that may or may just made my mind. I'm doing like the Darby face right now in the bottom there. Rest in peace, Darby. Maybe we'll see her again later in another route potentially. But yeah, let's just go and get in the view real quick here before I forget here. Just gonna get right into it here. So there we go. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. It is me, Laguo Jadeheart, your favorite little fishman VTuber. And we are back with session 18 of the 100 Line Last Defense Academy, second term. We are at the tail end of chapter 00 or route 00. This has been one hell of a route a little bit. A lot kind of happened last session. First and foremost, we now know that the planet we're on is not Earth at all. It's a very similar to planet Earth called Futurim, I think it is. The inhabitants are in Futurins. Those are the invaders we're fighting, stuff like that. We are accidentally colonizing. So that's great. Then even beyond that, we were able to learn the truth about our own origins, and we're kind of clone babies with made up backstories and everything, and yeah, I definitely kind of thought about things for a little bit, because oh my god. Stuff like that kind of makes me wish there was like a story lock like somewhere before you like at least after like you let Shoma kill Ava and shit like that, and just stop there maybe, because yeah, we learned some shit. We learned a lot of shit a little bit, and we still have some routes to do and stuff like that. We've only done 14, 15. I suppose getting a really good end out of those routes and stuff like that. And yeah, we're like 22 endings in, and this feels like something we should have seen like 75 endings in a little bit. But yeah, either way, we're still sticking to it because we're so close to finishing off this route a little bit, so might as well see it to the end, you know? So yeah. It's crazy that I was calling this like the fucking sort of feels like your attended first round, and then like it does that shit. It's like, okay, maybe never, maybe not. Cause yeah, wow. But yeah, let's get right into it. Oh yeah, Ado's blind, by the way. He took out his own eyeballs and everything in a very raw scene. So yeah. But yeah, as it stands in terms of current story and stuff like that, we are on day 83 of Route 00. We talked to Gaku about wanting to set up a good party for everyone after everything that happened. So we got to get materials for that. So we're going to jump right into that here. We're bringing Ado along with us here. I will just stick to the usual four here. The four that kind of started out this whole journey here.
Shall we go?
Oh, yeah, but yeah. By golly, we're going to get an ending this time, damn it. We're so close. It's only 17 days left. But yeah. So, what's our objective? Are you looking for anything in particular? Yeah, I'm looking for a grill, charcoal, and a gas canister. I don't think they'll be too hard to find, though. Then I'll look with you. Oh, wait. I don't have any eyes. I can't look for anything. Are you trying to be funny? That's kind of a hard bid for me to play off. Yeah, so we're going shot the mine. No, we're not going to mines. It's still like, I mistake like the flag icon for the running icon. That's usually when you go to the next area. But no, it looks like they're all here. Just gotta make a big old circle around to get them, looks like. So, do we want to go down here? Yeah, because it's like to the right over there. Okay, gotcha. Let's use a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab whatever.
Might as well take it.
There's a battle there, so we'll do 2. Norm. Got really scared there because, yeah, I keep forgetting the sun says you try to ignore something. Like, no, that's a battle, actually. Like, damn it. But either way. That'd be sad. I wouldn't really mind it because yeah, we now have Ado with the blind buff a little bit, or debuff if you want to call it that. So I'm curious if that's gonna like change the 3D model or something like that. But yeah, or any of his other like fucking stuff and shit like that.
I'll take this with me.
But yeah, go for a 2. Go for a 4. Pick out the fire looking red one. 1, 2, 3. We'll go for 2. What is this? You find a abandoned video game arcade. Ooh, you can win prize by getting a high score. You find a game you can play co-op with Ado. Colorful block dropping puzzle game. Actually, game about monsters killing humans. Shooter about protecting humans from aliens. He's probably gonna like this one. The game was Ado's favorite. He joyfully eradicated humans, eventually got a score so high that blew the previous high score out of the water. Hell yeah, dude. I'm curious if you get that before he turns heel in like the original route, maybe. That feels like something you could probably see before then, shit like that, and be like the little hit there a little bit. But either way, go right. Okay, so after this little checkpoint, where do you want to go? Probably go down here. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Check the power reactor.
I'll take this.
2, 1. 1. Please don't give me a 4 next number, please. Oh.
Might as well take it.
Oh, no, that's... Yeah, no, this is gonna load. A 2, 3, 4 would have got me a battle. Let's just do the 3, then. Okay. Yeah, let's take a look at Ado real quick here. You got the sunglasses on. It's on your little icon and stuff like that. It's kind of hard to see at this angle and shit like that. What do you know? I imagine they probably went through that just to put it on them and shit like that.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's see if we maybe do attack to see it better here. Ooh, this is pretty good to do.
Here we go.
Oh no, I can see it. Yeah, you got the sunglasses on.
Well and good.
That's neat.
I guess it's my turn. Got it. Night. I'm ready whenever.
Gonna sweep a little bit of Ado here.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess
You know what?
it's
You
my
can
turn.
with that. You can also just Ado sweep. It's been a hot minute since we have played with Ado a little bit, so I'm glad we can have him back and shit like that. Are you sure you're blind? You fight just as well you always did. I made sure not even the revive could restore my eyes. You can check the settings yourself if you still doubt me. I'm good. I may have lost my vision, but my other sense have become sharper to compensate. Perhaps I owe it to the power of friendship. I feel like I can do anything for the sake of my comrades, if I just recall their hideous visages. I might even be able to fight in complete darkness. Yeah, no kidding.
Might as well take it.
I got a little dialogue there too, a little bit. Gonna go for the 6. Give it proper burial.
Might as well take it.
And a 1. And a 3. And a 2. And another 2. Saying like Toho a little bit. You can go for a 1. Take it up. 3. 3. 2. 2. Yeah, at this point we want to go that way. Okay, gotcha. Oh, big 5. 1. Climb over, get it.
I'll take this.
And just go right over there. There we go. Takumi, this means we have everything you were looking for, right? Yeah, we better head back. It was nice to breathe fresh air again after so long. Even as air from the ruins destroyed by humanity's war of conquest. Did you really need to remind me of that? Away. Phew. Walking around bling is more exhausting than I thought. Wait, bling? Isn't that supposed to be blind? Pardon me, I'm gonna head back to my cage. Good night, Takumi. See you tomorrow. Ado left with a grin on his face. He really did help me. He's got a mile-long rap sheet, but maybe I could put some faith in him after all. I better get some rest too. I can always give this stuff to Gaku tomorrow. Exhausted from my exploration, I went back to my room to sleep. Well, day 84.
Get ready for humanity's great to stand tall with your glory to the special
Day 84? The end isn't too far off now. When will Veshna's attack? And how large a force will she bring with her? These past few days have been peaceful and calm, but it also feels eerie. We've come this far, we'll just have to figure it out. I better get my loot from yesterday to Gaku. Keep forgetting I can't like quick travel to his room. Hey, how you doing? What's up? Well, you want to have a tasting party? We're gonna do a different party. It's okay, it's gonna be cool. You can probably do your tasty stuff there a little bit. I rang Gaku's doorbell. After a short wait, the door slowly opened. Yo, Takumi, come on in. As Zerjang stepped inside of Gaku's grubby room.
Yeah.
Well, how'd it go? You get what I asked for? Yeah, this is everything, right? I quickly handed Gaku everything I found the day before. Yeah, that's the stuff. Not bad, you didn't waste any time.
Yeah.
Next up, I need a saw and lumber. I'm counting on you. There's more? Why are you griping? Griping? Why are you gripping so intensely? I'm racking my brain here for party ideas because you asked me to. So let's finding more gathering materials for my big event.
Hey.
Okay, I'm going. The late bird doesn't get the worm, it gets scolded for its bad work ethic. Hurry up! I heard you the first time. Man, I'm doing this because Sarah told me to get everyone to trust Ado. Had a quick breakfast to fuel up and decided to set out again. With Mars all firmed up, I made my way to the entrance hall. Is that you, Takumi? I kind of expected it, and sure enough, Ado was there again. Are you going outside again today? Take me with you. I'm always on the lookout to make myself useful to everybody. I've done most of the cleaning already, and I've been banned from serving in the cafeteria. I'll accompany you even if you refuse me. I'll follow your scent to the end of the world. Okay, fine, you can help me. Thank you, Takumi. As much as I loathe you, I'm starting to like you more with each passing day. Going out with your newly blind boyfriend. Hello, Busker Goldius. Hope you're doing swell. Apparently getting more party supplies a little bit after everything that happened. All the truth nukes that happened this session, a little bit this chapter. Bring the girls.
Let's go.
What are we looking for today? A saw and lumber. I don't think those would be too hard to find either. They don't have any sort of scent though, so I won't be able to find them. I'll help however I can, but you have to take care of the actual searching, Takumi. Yeah, that was my plan from the start. Alright, we're going up. Yeah, I feel like going up this way probably more quickie a little bit. It actually says just go up here instead of like going over there, because yeah, this all takes to the desert. Okay, we'll go that way then. 2. He likes the game about killing humans, so play that one. There we go.
I'll take that.
1. I'm getting low rolls all of a sudden. He stopped. Search for best herbs.
We did it.
3. Look for light switch.
I'll take this with me.
2. 1, 2, 3, 5. Let's do the 1. Look at flowers. Can't do a 5 here. Pink poison, look purple 1.
I'll take this with me.
2. Kick it. God damn it. Okay, never kick that again if it's gonna do a battle. Okay. I can do some stuff here a little bit. I can actually do this a little bit.
Ready when you are. Don't
Quickly
try
run
to
him over.
stop me. We did it!
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's work out.
Oh, well, I guess it's my turn. You're in the way.
Oh, there we go.
Better get moving. Here we go.
I'll take this.
Okay, back to searching. Three. Wah. Pick flowers.
I'll take this with me.
Toe. Wah. Three. Four. Alright then. Oh, they're all just literally running this little square. Okie dokie. Go for the 2 already, since we're about to stop here anyway. Yeah, go for the 4. And a 2. Got some lumber. 1. 3. 1. Fish it out with net.
I'll take this.
1. Search the building.
I'll take this.
And then 2. There we go. Now we have the saw and lumber we need. Impressive, Takumi. Yeah, whatever. Let's get back to the school. It's so fun going out with a friend like this. Almost like a picnic. I can't see the city humanity destroyed, so I'm imagining a beautiful field as I walk. It always takes things too far. It's so hard to have a normal conversation with him. Phew. I'm glad we made it back in one piece. But it really wears on my nerves going out when I can't see. I'll be back later. Got stuff to do. Want to be able to focus any further. Fair enough. Have fun doing your stuff then and all that, Busker Goldieth. I'm gonna go ahead and rest now. This was fun, Takumi. Was it? Weird. It seemed like you really meant it. The Edo I've been spending the past few days with isn't the Edo I once knew. The guy who pretended to be the kind so he could trick us. The guy who later showed us how insane he was. The guy who hated humanity so much he joined the invaders. The Edo here now isn't any one of those. I've never seen this side of him before. I still can't forgive him for what he's done. But Edo is clearly changing, growing to a different person than the one who betrayed us. Maybe I really can put my trust in him. Despite myself, I couldn't get Edo out of my mind. I fell asleep while still thinking about him. Alright, we're at day 85.
Get ready for your 80 for humanity's great to stand tall with your glory to the special.
Okay, I better get the stuff I collected over to Gaku. Hello. Can I please have a moment? I really want to have a tasting party. Oh. No, it's okay, girl. I rang Gaku's doorbell. A scream came from the other side of the door.
Somebody, help me!
What? What's wrong? I hurried, flung the door open, and rushed inside.
I got you good, dude!
Cool.
You should have seen your face! It was priceless!
Tari pulled the same prank on me way back. I've been wanting to pay it forward to someone else ever since. Hey, did you bring what I asked for? You got it all?
Hey!
Yeah, here. I brusquely shoved everything I got into Gaku's hands, just fucking throwing on his head, fucking. There we go. Not bad. You're starting to impress me. And I'm realizing I've been giving you too much credit. Just a fucking the death stare he's doing right now. Okay, I'll take it from here. This event's gonna pop all the way off, man. What are you planning anyway? Ah, come on. An event this special's gotta be a surprise. It'll be fine. Just trust the process. I promise everyone will have a blast. Okay, the rest is in your hands then. With that, I left Gaku's room. I've done what I need to do. The rest is up to Gaku, so I guess I'll go to the cafeteria for now. Welcome, Sumino. Good morning to you. Morning. Where's Ado? Takamaru and the others are being so mean. They chased Ado out of the cafeteria and told him not to come back until he was done cleaning. You threw him out? What do you expect me to do? That asshole can't be trusted. I'll respect your decision, fight beside him if I must. But I'm not gonna forgive him just like that. Even during battle, I'll act assuming he's an enemy. It's entirely possible he may still have connection with them. Him with the invaders? I really doubt that. Plenty has happened that we really doubted before. I don't want any more nasty surprises. But if Ado wanted to betray us, I think he would have done it already. Like when we were all depressed after finding out the truth. He could have easily attacked then. I strongly agree with Kako on this. I doubt we could crush his own eyeballs just to deceive us. He probably crushed me like a cockroach under his heel instead. I didn't trust him either, but over the last couple of days, I've been thinking. Stop it. You're free to believe him all you want, but the least you can do is let us have our doubts. Or are you planning to exercising your rights as team leader to deprive us of even that? That's rich coming from you. When you were team leader, you were practically a dictator. Well, that's long in the past now. We only have 15 days left. We shouldn't be falling apart now. How about a nice, tight little huddle? We're not doing that. Give it a rest. We really are coming apart. I wonder if it was a mistake to let Ado join us after all. We only have so much time left. Just 15 days now, for better or for worse. I shouldn't dwell too much on things I can't control. I better get getting prepared for our next battle. Oh, if we time. Yeah, Shion's hanging out in the hallway over there. Yeah, again, I imagine once you're out of this route, and I guess it's more kind of inclination a little bit, where I thought this was like maybe the intended first route you should be doing. No. Because the moment you give someone gifts here, they immediately max out to 5, and they give you like their little plans to move to with the future after learning their past is non-existent and shit. So, wow. The fact that Darmi, Kyoshika, and Kudera don't even have one, it looks like, and Ava as well. It's like, yeah, that got me really thinking about things a little bit, just being like, holy shit. Like, again, I don't think we're on the true ending route a little bit. It's either going to be into locked routes in like the mystery route or that time looper route that we kind of briefly got up to until day 10 or whatever. But yeah, oh boy. For now, let's give you a scent candle.
For me?
All right.
What an abominable truth we've learned. The regular life I'd come to abhor. So much was nothing but a fabrication. I wanted a life that wasn't normal. But not like this. Still, moping around accomplishes nothing when we have better things to be thinking about. We have our whole lives ahead of us. We can do anything. And be anyone we want. So, let's all move forward. Together.
Thank you, Hiroko. Yeah, just moving on here. After Hiroko would be Ado, actually. We briefly saw a little bit. Here you go.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
At ease, so another day of fun. Get some shut-eye and take...
Time for bed, huh? Another day is done. Time goes by 1 hour at a time. It's so calm, it's eerie. Really eerie. In any case, preparing for battle includes getting enough rest. I need to hit the sack. I close my eyes and let my consciousness fade into sleep. Yeah, 2 weeks left. Only 14 more days.
Get ready for humanity's great stand tall with your glory to the special.
I'd better get up. Maybe I'll stay in bed for just a little more. For the love of... I got up out of bed with a deep sigh, glaring at the door as I made my way over to it. The moment I opened it a crack, the person on the other side threw it wide open. Hey man, what are you doing sleeping a day away? Don't you know what time it is? What time? Didn't the wake-up call just play? I stayed up all night because of you, bro. You didn't even bring me a snack or anything. Oh, sorry. You were really up all night? I got lost in the sauce once I got started. I guess it's just my thing. Anyway, we're all set. That's so freaking sick, I should be charging admission. The party don't start until the sun goes down. And then we're gonna go off. At the finished excited babbling, Gaku took off running. He's as loud as ever. So it's happening after the sun sets. What's he planning this time? A barbecue or festival like before? Whatever it is, I better keep it to myself for now, or Gaku will never let me hear the end of it. I went to the cafeteria, but just grabbed the light meal to eat in my room. After that, I decided I'd kill time until sunset. Now then, what should I do until nighttime? Learn about what people are gonna do in the future in their bond events and stuff. So let's keep giving Ado a gift here.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Yeah, we're at 2 right now. Should be able to, like... Oh, never mind. We're gonna see it later. But either way, it's almost nighttime. Oh, is Gaku here to get me? When I opened the door, I'm surprised by the visitor standing there. Takumi, did you hear? Gaku's having some kind of party. Oh, you don't say. He said he wants us all to meet in the schoolyard, so Mocha and I split up and get everyone. You'll come too, won't you? Yeah, of course. The schoolyard said? Right. I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's been a while since we held any kind of event. I'm sure it'll be fun. Come to think of it, it really has been a while. We've been so busy confronting one truth after another. We haven't exactly been in the mood for parties. Another thing, Takumi. Can we talk at some point tonight? Alone? Oh, yeah, that's no problem for me. Great. See you later, then. With that, Nozomi left my room. She wants to talk alone? I wonder what that's about. First up is Gaku's event. I better get to the schoolyard. Off to the schoolyard we go. By the time I made it to the schoolyard, it was just starting to get dark. Whoa, we're having a barbecue? Hell yeah, man. I never had a barbecue at school before, and we get to do it under real open sky, too. What'd you think? Pretty sweet, right? I set it all up on my own. What about everything I did? No good deed goes unpunished, huh? But what is he doing here? Sorry. Ado's still getting the cold shoulder. Forget that, check this out. I'm gonna start making the final preparations. Final preparations? Isn't everything ready yet? Wait, what's that? That big wooden frame. Is that for the barbecue too? You know it. The piece de resistance.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go. Gaku used the lighter, set a balled up piece of paper alight, and tossed it in the middle of the massive wooden frame. The flames immediately spread across the wood. Ooh. A massive pillar of flames lit up the night sky with a red glow.
Wow, it's beautiful. What is this? That is some bonfire. Are we burning up a big piece of trash?
I'll stink the place up if you burn me.
Well, that's not right. It must be a ritual for burning the dead. A cremation.
Are you guys really going to throw me in? Womp womp. Wrong again. The answer is...
It's a campfire, isn't it?
That's right! A campfire! People used to do this back in the day. They'd all sit around the fire with their pals. At least that's what my little brothers told me they saw in some old fairy tale.
Even that's a false memory. But still,
Ugh, shut it, man. Don't keep reminding me.
Not bad, Marco.
Man, we've been seeing so much purple fires. Like, holy shit, regular colored fire there. It's orange now. It's really incredible. I've seen plenty of undying flames, but I've never seen normal fire climb so high before. The conflict was always so strict about open fires. Can't say I'm blaming no one was inside the satellite. If the place went up in flames, it would have been a goddamn disaster. That's right. Which means the people in there have never had a campfire before. It's just for us here on this planet. How you like that, huh? You guys jealous? Gaku shouted at the artificial satellite in the sky. It really is an impressive piece of work. I never seen anything like it. Me neither. That kind of time I had that loser gets grilled on steel plate match, that is. And that was just a false memory anyway. Knock it off, dude. We're trying to forget all that. Maybe we shouldn't try to force ourselves to forget. I mean, even if they're not real, those memories are still really formative for all of us, right? So I just think, why not just treasure them as lovely memories that made us who we are? They didn't actually happen, so we have to keep them alive in our hearts instead. That's right. Even if they're not real, there's nothing wrong thinking them fondly, is there? They're not so easy to let go of either. I think it's okay to hold on to them and cherish them too. We don't need to force them out or give them up. Wow, this is amazing. Shion, you made it. We've been waiting for you. We're having a campfire together. You're literally made of fire, so I don't know if it makes that much difference to you. But I can't eat with all of you. You can just enjoy the vibes, right? Come on, join us. Okay, if that's good enough for you, I'm happy to join. Alright, let's forget our worries and woes, eat until we're stuffed, drink up, and have some fun. Yeah. I thought she was gonna say something. Time to party all together now. What the fuck? He's crying? Edo, are you crying? I can't see flames like you see them, but I can feel the same light coming from all of you. What? As fake as they were, your memories are all so wonderful. I'm sure some are painful and sad, but they were all lovely memories that gave you a reason to live. Mine weren't like that. There was no love, no affection, just resentment and hatred. Those emotions were what drove me. I was in agony every day. Edo. And when I learned they were all fabricated, that the hatred that consumed me was nothing but a lie, I honestly wanted to die. I wanted to be freed from this pain. I was so tired. Tired of holding on to this loathing for so long. But you guys still wanted to live, even after learning your memories weren't real. Frankly, I envy that. I wish I could feel the same way. That's why I destroyed my eyes. I wanted to see past your outer ugliness, down to the beauty inside. That's one way to put it. I know that even if I want to change, it's not something that's going to come easy. But trying is the only way I'll ever catch up to you guys. My opponent in this fight isn't really the invaders. It's my old self. How much can I change? I'm not so sure myself. But I want to step up to the challenge and find my own reason to live.
I won't ask you to have faith in me, but I hope you will let me fight with you, and that someday I can stand alongside you with pride.
We silently listened to everything Edo had to say. I couldn't speak for the others, but his words have struck a chord with me, at the very least. Hey, everybody. I know we've been through some stuff, but I don't think this is the Edo we once knew. Why don't we acknowledge his... What a complete waste of our time that monologue was. Hideko! This whole campfire was for Edo's benefit, wasn't it? Oh, is that true, Gaku? Well, Takumi did ask me to put something together. I just handled playing the event itself. If these are the lengths you've gone to, then... Fine. I won't stand in your way. So, man, I don't even care. I'm so starving. Can we get to eating already? Right. Let's have ourselves a cute little meal together. So, I'm allowed to stay?
Oh.
Do I have to explain every little thing to you? I thought you at least had enough brain cells to generate a spark. I think she means it's okay, Ado. Thank you. Thank you, my hideous friends. He's never gonna stop talking like that, is he? I guess I'll just have to accept it. Okay, now let the party commence. Campfire hype, let's go! As Gaku spoke, we all surround the massive fire.
Wow.
There we go.
I thought this would feel kind of barbaric, but eating around a fire like this isn't so bad.
Love Sarah cooking a little marshmallow right there.
The burning flames make such a lovely sound.
It's so beautiful, too. This is my first time seeing a real fire.
Hey, couldn't you have made a campfire in way less time with Shion's help?
No way, dude! With stuff like this, the effort you put into getting it started is half the fun!
And need I remind you, you are strictly forbidden from wasting undying flames.
What is it that we're supposed to do after we're done eating anyway?
According to what I've read, when humanity lived on Earth, they would do things like dance around the fire.
Sounds like fun! Come on, guys, let's dance!
I'll pass.
Me too. It sounds embarrassing.
We don't have to do anything in particular, do we? It's fun just chatting and eating.
Then why don't we talk about things we normally wouldn't? We can all expose our most embarrassing stories.
Why the hell would we do that?
All of our memories are fake, so there's really nothing to be embarrassed about anymore.
I'm still not doing it. My cringe phase is my secret.
Isn't this supposed to be Mr. Outsuki's welcome party? Shouldn't he go first?
You want to hear my most embarrassing story? Well, it happened back at the complex.
Well, hold it. If you start monologuing, the rest of us won't be able to say anything.
They really don't want him to monologue anymore.
Well, then I'll take this opportunity to share a message. 15-year-old Kei Kano from the Tokyo Residential Complex has a message for all of you.
What's up, Kei Kano?
Stop! We're trying to forget everything and have fun here!
I stepped away from the circle chatting around the fire to grab a drink when
Takumi,
Nozomi whispered from behind me. Nozomi, how is it? You having fun? Oh, yes. So much fun. Remember I mentioned before that I want to talk with you alone? Right. What is it? I'm just gonna come right out and say it. Nozomi spoke with a tense expression, her eyes cast downward.
when this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me? We could do karaoke, a movie, a meal, or even just go for a walk. Really, I don't mind what we do, just so long as we do it together.
I was stunned. I never anticipated an invitation like this. Sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden. I was just hoping to have something to look forward to. I feel like it helped me get through the upcoming fight. You don't have to answer right away. Just think about it, okay? Nozomi smiled, like she was trying to cover for her embarrassment, and retreated back to the circle. After that, we continued to talk about anything that came into our heads, never running out of topics for conversation. Sometimes we kidded around, and sometimes we talked about the future in earnest. Some kept drinking and eating, and some dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways till late into the night. What the 85? This should be where Dasha shows up here, maybe. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right.
Last night.
We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice I decided to lay down. I must have dozed off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around only to see something made me doubt my eyes. Hey, man.
How?
You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways, but it is appalling that you would fall asleep and leave yourselves defenseless in the midst of a war. You seem to be the leader of the squad. Everything could come to an end while you take your little nap, you know.
Is this a commander? But how? We should have killed them all. And why did the alarm sound? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, get back! Shion's words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. Oh, those flames. You truly are the second coming. You're really alive. It's been years. You know who I am? Pipe down, alright. I'm trying to get some sleep. You're a lackadaisical bunch, to be sure. You're on a battlefield now.
An enemy! There's a freaking enemy here!
How'd he get in here? The alarm didn't sound. Why? Alarm? What are you talking about? Everyone wake up, it's horrible. Enemy got past the alarm system. And he's right there! Siri, what's happening? How did this guy get through? The only thing I think of is he came from far up in the sky or on the ground. That, or he went straight through the undying flames. Through them? Yeah, if nothing disturbs the flames, the defense system won't detect anything. As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. Who the hell's this guy? Pretty brave of you to come charging in all by yourself. Is he really by himself? He didn't bring any lackeys with him? I dislike those things. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman? Do you mean Veshness? I don't like her either. She ousted me from power and locked me up. What are you talking about? That woman ordered me to destroy this place. But I want to know how the situation has changed in my absence. More importantly, I wanted to learn about you.
Prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons.
With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. Who is this guy? At any rate, it's time for a defensive battle. Protect the school! Right, that's right. We took our infuses from Sire. Let's get this. I'll watch this though.
The planet. Hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
This guy's also kind of like in a little mystery position here a little bit, because yeah, we've seen him. We've only seen him in like the second timeline shit like that so far in the different routes and whatever, but yeah. We know he's like Mervrim's dad and stuff like that, because he has the same dragon model and stuff like that. But yeah, I wonder if we're gonna learn anything more about him here or like somewhere else potentially.
Paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
It's kind of fucked up detail, because I keep thinking this guy has like wings or arms or something, and as I know, it's combined all of them.
Who is he? I thought there weren't any commanders left. There shouldn't be. I never saw him in my previous 100 days.
I never heard anything about him when I was on the other side either.
But doesn't he kind of look like the one we saw at the very start?
You're right. He's a spitting image, I'd say.
We've got no way of knowing how strong he really is. Everyone, fight with caution.
Okay. Me and my 99 armor stacks.
Ready when you
Yeah,
are.
just fucking do whatever, man.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll.
Leave it to me. Pulling the trigger.
You saved me.
You said someone looked like me. Did you mean murder? It's only natural we look alike. He carries my blood. He was my son.
Your son? Who'd have thought we'd be fighting a legacy commander?
Then, did you come to avenge him?
He was a warrior. By standing on the battlefield, he was prepared to die. But he was still green. I was not pleased when that woman sent him out to fight.
Sounds like you have some issues with the way Veshness does things.
I have my quibbles.
My quibble.
But I'll keep it to myself. Allow me to take your measure first.
Well, I think we're doing decent.
I'll blow you away!
Oh.
Not bad. As expected from those who slaughtered the planet's heroes.
Ha! He's way strong!
Our attacks are hardly doing anything to him.
It seems like that's part of his ability. That might be what got him through the wall of fire, too.
So he's even immune to undying flames? That's some remarkable defense. He's like an upgrade of me.
Throw as many warriors as you wish at me. I will never break. Let us resume. This isn't all you got, is it?
Okay.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. Let's freaking face.
Let's do this. There.
Oh.
Got sloppy.
Everybody, use my power. I'm going in.
But is that even gonna do anything to him?
We won't know unless we try.
And we're running out of options. We may as well play the ace up our sleeve now. You're right. We're just gonna have to give it a shot. Shion, take it away. I'll handle this.
I'm curious if this will do anything, but yeah. Hydrogen baby time.
My turn. I'll show you my power.
One.
I see. So this is the power of the second coming. It is indeed mighty, but not enough to singe me.
No way! Even Shion's attacks aren't working?
I know we're still doing this. Quickly. Do this.
I'm through with you! Serves you right!
I'd be like, what do we have last deal going for this?
Harder.
I'm trying to like still see if I can make some use. Yeah, because then I'm still mostly gonna be using like the attack up or like the +2 to like low health and whatever. Because yeah, I'm just kind of like been using that forever a little bit. So trying to experiment that. It's kind of like I don't know if I wanna. But either way.
Good to go.
Again, the little stills you get from there, just yelling and stuff like that is really good though. I do like that. Just wish it wasn't like a guaranteed chance though. But it wasn't. It was a guaranteed chance of just being a 50-50. But either way. That being said, it says on here that I'm boosted a little bit. 50% satellites with 1 AP gain support status. Oh no, the attack plus is from Ema dying. That's why. So that's why I got confused about it. Never mind.
So this is it then.
Yay. I get the gist of what you're all about. What the hell are you doing? Why'd you de-transform? Hold on. Doesn't it give us an opening? If we all go for him now... No, hold on. But why would you stop me? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I cannot but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. All of you. You're holding on to sadness, confusion, find despair from deep within the faintest glimmer of hope in your hearts. You're not at all like the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. They're not wicked or cruel, just unsightly and smelly. Quiet, you. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? That will make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. I'd rather than associate Laguo with that irrelevant cannon fodder. So that's how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder. Guinea pigs. Slaves. Playthings. Yeah, that being said, we did learn in the other route that these are made from either Futurans or humans and stuff like that. And I imagine he would have a little attachment to those guys and just be like, you know, that's kind of gross. We need to kill Veshness at some point. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. What are you talking about? Are you trying to make us surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? Veshness would never allow us to live. Then should you simply accept death? What?
Don't be ridiculous. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us out of our despair. That's why we...
Ooh. My vision lurched to the side. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I've been beheaded! I heard Nozomi's voice in the distance, and then everything went red. Then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. This is like the second time you did that a little bit. It's like, I'm tired of your speech. Beheaded. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if I was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, an endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then, it all suddenly eased off. I abruptly came awake. I was in a familiar place. My room. Takumi! Nozomi? Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? That strange commander did it. He lopped off your head completely without warning. Of course, he brought you back to the revive manic as soon as we could, but then you wouldn't wake up. Takmar and some of the others brought you to your bed. I see. I decided to stay beside you just in case something happened. I'm so glad you're okay now. But what happened with Dalsha? How did the battle go after I was gone? We better go to the war room before we talk about that. Everyone's there already. Oh, but are you okay? Can you walk? Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's get going. Nozomi made our way to the war room, where the rest of the team had gathered. Everyone's eyes snapped toward me as I stepped into the war room. Takumi! You finally got your ass up! How wonderful! Are you okay? Yeah, no problems here. Sorry for causing concern. My premonition showed me you returned to us. I knew you'd be okay. I was prepared to modify your body in the event you didn't wake up, though. Anything but that. More importantly, what happened with Dalsha? After he chopped off your head, he left quietly, all on his own. Quietly? He seemed pretty confident he could kill us whenever he wanted. He said the matter with his son was settled now and that he'd be back. Then he left. You're lucky all you lost was a head. Being immortal and all, I bet you barely felt a thing. No, I definitely felt something. Dying is the worst feeling ever. It wasn't too nice for us seeing our friend get decapitated either. Miss Kawana puked like a fountain, all over your severed head. He's kidding, right? Of course he is. Obviously. I can't believe there's still another commander out there. Talk about rotten luck. Who was he? He didn't seem to be a fan of Veshness, at least. Maybe they're part of the Uneasy Alliance or something? Whatever Dalsha's story is, he's a powerful foe. Our attacks hardly put a dent in him. Is it even possible for us to defeat someone like that? We have to! Only losers think about losing! He said to be back, right? That probably means we'll be fighting to the death next time.
Yeah.
We're lucky he thought so little of you as to give you time to prepare. Now you could train up and face him in peak condition. But you should rest for today. That goes for Shion, too. Okay, but how are we gonna do this? We'll need some kind of plan, right? Who needs plans? It's all about guts and glory. The hell are you sighing about? If you want a girl, I'd slap that look right off your face. Moving swiftly along, it's clear that this commander is unlike any of your previous foes. You're gonna have to be ready for anything. He was unlike any commander we faced before, and not just in terms of strength. He had a different attitude from the others, too. He even let us go when he had the chance to kill us. It sounded like he disliked Veshness and he seemed to be testing us. But none of that changes the fact that we have to kill him. We can't just surrender or choose death. We're gonna have to fight him, and win. After the meeting, we all split up to contemplate a strategy for facing Dalsha, and went back to our rooms to prepare. How do we break through that ironclad defense? I don't have the foggiest idea. If we can't defeat this final commander, we're gonna die without ever getting to Veshness.
Hey!
We swore to we find live on. We can't die after getting this far. We need to come up with a way to defeat him somehow. Time flew by as I desperately tried to think of a plan. Day 9.
Get ready for your 80 for humanity's great to stand tall with your glory to the special.
I've been thinking about a problem non-stop, but I wasn't even close to a breakthrough. I'm starving. I guess I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone in the cafeteria looked completely dour. So, anyone have any good ideas to take on Dasha? Sorry, I'm so useless. All I do is create ways to take up valuable oxygen. Then we're just gonna confront our opponent head on, strong style, no cheap tricks. He got the jump on us before, so we didn't have the spirit in us. Next time we'll show him what's up. Quit it with the huge size already. How about you change genders real quick so I can pop you one? Become trans man in 1 second. Oh, man, what rotten luck. I can't believe there's another super strong enemy I have to deal with on top of Veshness. You said Dasha looked like the first commander attacked this place, right? We were at the other campus back then, so we missed out on that. Yeah, they looked almost exactly alike.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me. Hey!
We killed that commander even after he begged for his life. And now we have to face his father. His ridiculously strong, practically invincible father. Maybe that's karma coming back to punish us. Ain't our fault. We won't kill that Mervim guy because he attacked us first. But Dasha's not like other commanders, is he? He seems hostile to Veshness too. Can we try to work something out with him and end the war peacefully? You think the guy who chopped Mr. Sumo's head off is just gonna call it quits and sing Kumbaya? Don't talk about the beheading, it's all coming back. But surely there's a chance we could talk to with him. No way. How could any future entrust us at this stage? The same goes for us. After everything that's happened, we can't trust them either. They might pretend to be peaceful to deceive us. That happened in your future, right, Sumino? You're not wrong. So we're stuck fighting until one side is completely wiped out? I know it's brutal, but what war isn't? Especially when the survival of an entire species is at stake. We'll never be able to join forces. It's them or us. You've already made up your minds anyway, haven't you? Well, even if we want to try talking, we have to weaken him first. But figuring out how to do that is the problem. Our attacks hardly affect him at all. Maybe if Shion gave it everything he had, we could get somewhere. We might have a chance if he fights at full power, but relying on that alone is risky. He's been a little unstable lately, too. He's not even here today. A way to do some damage to this ultra-tough commander. We can't scratch from the outside, so what if we kill him from the inside instead? Sounds like Yugama has an idea. You said we found a way to attack enemy from inside in your last timeline, right, Takumi? Right.
Hey!
What if we kill him from the inside in your last timeline, right, Takumi? Right.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
Are you suggesting we use poison? I've actually already begun researching it. I'm developing a virus that only attacks cryptoglobin. I was able to extract all kinds of fluids thanks to Ava and her willingness to help me. All kinds of fluids? But similar to the one you told us about, this won't have any effect unless the target ingests a large quantity. How did you get the enemy to consume it last time? Last time you used it on a command, I absorbed Ima and the others. The Nozomi swallowed the poison herself and got absorbed intentionally. I see. Since it only works on cryptoglobin, the effect should be lessened for Nozomi, since its power is weaker in her. We'll find someone else this time, so we can't use the same trick. In that case, I'll have to try to alter the poison so it can be transmitted by other means. Do you think you'll have time? Well, there's no telling when Dasha might come again. If push comes to shove, we might just have to cram some of the poison right down his throat. In response to Takamaru's suggestion, everyone's gazes turned to Sire. Why are y'all looking at me? I don't know what's going on, but if you're all on the same page, that can only be a good thing. Yugamu, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still. Thanks. It'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. I'm gonna go check on Shion. I'm worried about how he's holding up. And take me with you. He might not be able to hear me, but I want to let him know I'm there for him anyway. As you wish. Let's get going then. Nozomi and Yugamu left for the biolab, while Tsubasa and Sari headed for the defense room. The rest of us decided to prepare for the impending battle. Those two have got the poison handled. I'll just have to do whatever I can while they're working on it. I gotta use whatever time we have left wisely. If we can't defeat this last commander, we're not gonna survive. Okay. Let's give Ado another bookmarker real quick. Yeah, we can also do Tsubasa immediately after this at the very least. So yeah, okay. I'm gonna release this hang out here and not in the cage anymore. Here we go. Very curious about this.
I'm still in disbelief. All these memories of mine were just made up? That humanity would stoop to such levels to force us to fight? This proves their ugliness beyond any shadow of a doubt. I'm no longer interested in recalling the past. The only good memories I have are of my time here with all of you. Even if I spent most of my time in a cage or outside the academy, it was still a good time. Well then, I shouldn't be wasting my energy thinking about those ugly humans I've never actually met. I'm done with that. Someone like me has no right to criticize.
Yeah, I do like his character development going on here a little bit, because yeah, now that he's like a glitch in the system, he still has his the fucking, you know, it's like, yo, I'm still mad at these humans, but it does put things in perspective, huh? Like a little bit. But yeah, it's really interesting development a little bit, and something I wasn't entirely expecting, because yeah, we talked briefly about a redemption arc for him and stuff like that, and I would definitely consider that in a way I just did not expect, and I'm really liking it a little bit. Really do like it a little bit. Yeah, anyway, moving on. It's Tsubasa time. You want a factory photo book.
Is this for me?
At ease, so another day of fine. Get some shut-eye and take...
Another day gone. Day 100 is almost here. I'm sure Dasha will strike any moment now. The alarm could go off at any time, so we can't let our guard down. I spent the night shifting between shallow sleep and alertness, doing everything I could to remain cautious. And so, into my second attempt at day 89. 10 more days!
Wowee! the time
Wowie.
humanity has longed. In 10 days, you'll have your... Oh, that's right. Messages of encouragement have been flooding in from the people on the satellite. If you're interested, I'll be happy to share them with you.
I was so tense all night I hardly slept at all. But that's just the kind of situation we're in right now. I better head for the cafeteria. Now, without doubt, even though this is like the most substantial route so far, where we learned a whole lot of truths a little bit, it is still going like the same structure as like some of the other routes we did, like 14 and 15 a little bit. So I imagine that there is like an actual true golden happy ending route or whatever. It's probably going to be one of the locked ones, like the time looper one, or even maybe the mystery one and shit like that. But either way, we still have to get them unlocked in the first place. So, and I imagine it's going to be one of those conditions. So either way, I didn't expect to see Sean anyway, but Yugama and Nozomi aren't here either. They must be busy working on that poison. Hey, did you hear this morning's announcement about the message from the complex? I wonder who sent them. They could be idols or actresses, bro. It's nobody you know. You don't have a single friend in the complex. Don't bring that up! It is kind of depressing knowing none of our memories are real. Friends, family, all of it. I never did have friends, so... Hey, you have us. We'll be besties forever, even after this is over. Thank you. But the end is really coming. It's already day 90. I don't know if I'm ready to say goodbye to this school yet. I spend most of my time here either off campus or in a cage. By the way, how did you spend your time when you were with the invaders, Mitsatsuki? You want to hear about that? It's a long tale of adventure and intrigue, you know? We'll pass. Sounds like a waste of time to me. You're all aware we still have 2 challenges awaiting us before day 100? Wouldn't it be best we concentrate on overcoming them? She's always right. The days ahead are going to be harder than ever. I, for one, need to be more on guard than ever, since the alarms don't work for Dalsha. Which means I can't stand around here flapping my jaw. I'll be in back now. You're always just showing up out of nowhere. At any rate, we need to get ready for our next battle. I sure hope Yugama and Nozomi managed to rework the poison in time. We had to trust that they would. There wasn't anything the rest of us could do about that. We ate a light breakfast and went our separate ways to train and prepare. There's no sense in just waiting around for Nozomi and Yugama to finish. I need to do what I can in the meantime. What should I do today? Give some more Gissus to Tsubasa. Alright, I'll do that. Thank you, voice in my head. No problem. Wrong one! That is for Ado. Here you go.
Is this for me?
One more. Here you go.
Is this for me?
Alright, level 5, technically level 6.
I still can't believe it. All of my memories were fake. My family, Grandpa's workshop, all of my friends. I won't believe that none of them are real. Maybe they're all actually still there, in the Tokyo residential complex. I hope so, anyway. I really hope so. Oh, I'm sorry. You're being concerned about me, and all I'm doing is moping. I'm still struggling to sort out my feelings, but sitting around and being gloomy won't solve anything. Thanks for coming to talk to me, Takumi. I feel a little better now.
Yeah, girl.
At ease, soldiers. The countdown to day 1. I'm fully confident you'll pull. Be sure to rest when you can.
Another day done. With so few days left, our next battle must be coming soon. I can hardly get myself to sit still, but keeping up my stamina is part of being prepared. I need to get a good night's rest so I can be ready for anything. I force myself to sleep in order to conserve my energy. One more memory. One more dream in this case.
Taki! You're awake! But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you too. Taki, I love you.
Nope.
Good morning. It's your 91st day of active service. I'm sure you're aware. So work well and work.
A dream about Katara, who only exists in my memories. Until now, those dreams had always strengthened my resolve to keep fighting. But now I knew they weren't spontaneous. They'd been induced artificially to give me a mode to fight and to raise this planet. Even for all that, memories of my days at Katara are still precious to me. They may not be real, but that feeling is. And I'm not just fighting for her anymore. I have other reasons too.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
I just have to make this work. Off the cafeteria. Good morning, Takumi. Oh, Shion, you made it! Yes, I couldn't stay holed up in there anymore. I only have a few more days left. I want to spend as much time with you guys as I can. That's right. When the war is over, we'll have to say goodbye to you. I was just starting to really warm up to him, too. I feel it's important to treasure my time with all of you because it's so limited. And our hardships aren't over yet. The most brutal battle of all still awaits us. So let's do this together. We're not alone. We have each other. We can overcome this together, as friends. I know we can do it. When you put it that way, we have to find a way for sure. Yeah, let's do it. Do we get this? We got this. Right. Let's all come together and win this war once and for all. That's right. I'm not alone. I have my team, my friends, my family. We can rise to the challenge as a united front. Just the idea gives me some small salvation. We won't lose, guys. We'll take back our future with our own hands. Oh my. It's truly lovely to have such ugly friends supporting each other. Roused by Shion's words, we triumphantly devoured breakfast. After that, we all set to work preparing for the next offensive battle. There's no time to waste. Everyone else is busting their butts to be their best. I need to do whatever I can too. Okie dokie. Next up is gonna be Gaku. And I think we can hang out with Gaku, can we? Let me see. Do a quick save just in case. Yep. Here you go.
Whoa!
Time to do it again.
Whoa!
At ease, soul. Another day of fun. Get some shut-eye and...
Day 91 is over and done. There's not much time left. There's no future for us if we fail. We need to fight to take back our future. Even if that future is built by sacrificing the people of this planet. I made a choice to walk that path with my friends by my side. Day 92.
Up and at 'em, troops! The goal is right! A bright and happy future! All of you will pull off a monument.
Well, guess I better get up. First up, I'll hustle over to the cafeteria. Need to build up my stamina for next stack. No sign of Nozomi and Ugambu today either. They've been experimenting together day in, day out. I'm gonna bring them something to eat. Maybe I should too. Some Amantia porridge might help park them up. I think that's more likely to put them to sleep. Permanently.
Oh.
Is it really okay they're spending all this time alone together? Don't you have any problems with that, Mr. Sumino? But why would I? Besides, they're doing this for us. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't on my mind, but I know those two must be working frantically right now. Do you think they'll have the poison ready in time? If they don't, we're gonna have to come up with another plan. Oh, speak of the devil. My hearing has gotten better since I lost my sight. I can hear their footsteps. Just as Ada predicted, Nozomi and Ugambu walked into the cafeteria a few moments later. Sorry for the wait. We finished modifying the poison. Really? It's done? Yeah, but I've been working non-stop, so I'm dead tired right now. Could someone please bring me a nice cold cola? With ice and lemon, ideally. I'll give you enough to drown in later. Just hurry and tell us about the poison. Oh, for the love of murder. It's fucking cold in here. You don't know how to treat a man. So, how'd you alter the poison? How's it gonna work on the enemy? I tested it a few different ways, but in the end, one stood out as the best and most effective way to administer it. And that's as an aerosol. Aerosol? What are you talking about? Aerosol, you simpleton. It's a fine mist that can be inhaled. You're in high school, right? Haven't you learned anything at all? Shut up, it ain't my fault. High school is all a false memory anyway. In other words, we vaporized the poison to get Dasha to inhale it. The problem is that it takes longer than usual for it to take effect. We can't use it at close range without getting caught in it either. Man, there's always some freaking catch. It sounds way more promising than just trying to chuck a vial of it in his mouth, though. So what we're gonna do? How do we get him to breathe in the poison gas? I guess we'll just have to fill syrup and then throw him at the enemy. Poison bomb. Actually, I have an idea about that. How about a trap? We can make some kind of landmine that missed the poison gas when tripped. Traps are a really cool to us thing, but I'll give it a shot in your place. Are you sure you can handle that? You've been so busy working on the poison already. I'll be alright. This is no time to be resting. In fact, I'll launch into it right away. Hey! Just let us know if you're feeling tired, okay? I'll sing you an encouraging song in my mellifluous voice. But thanks, Moko. I'm sure that would perk me up. And I can bring you insect hot pot that will fill you up with energy. I'll let you know if that's something I need. Nozomi, you really need to learn to say no. After that, we finish eating breakfast at the training for our next offensive battle. I better look alive. Nozomi is working really hard. I need to do whatever I can, too. Okay. More folk song compilation for you, Gaku. Yeah, I'm curious, because, yeah, we're getting, like, their level 6s, essentially. I wonder if we can still hear, like, the missing, like, level 5 dialogue. We're going to be able to hear, like, other routes. We could just give him another gift and it plays that. If we're not on this route or whatever. But, yeah, either way. Because I at least want to see that other one and shit, but either way. Anywho.
Dad. Mom. My siblings. None of them ever existed? What a joke! What was I fighting for all this time? Although, that also means I was never really poor or in debt, right? That's cool, I guess. But I just can't imagine going back to a home without them there. I'll use my reward to live a happy life. For their sakes as well. I can't die until that happens. Not until I truly know what it means to live in the lap of luxury. We'll do it together. With our friends. Okay?
Well, that was actually really sweet. I did like that, actually. Alright. Probably not gonna be able to get everyone here at the rate we're going, but still, we'll try. Next up is gonna be Ema now. Yes, sir. Looking at this list anyway here. Yeah, Nozomi isn't on here, so we're just gonna, yeah, we only like do the twins right now. If anything, we could just load back into this and do Nozomi's that way and stuff like that. Once we get that, get to that threshold, maybe. But yeah, either way. I at least want to get her to like level 4 or 5 regularly before we do that. But yeah, either way.
At ease, soldiers. Another day of fine. Get some shut-eye and take care.
Huh? Phew. Bedtime again. The enemy didn't come today, but that doesn't mean I can lose focus. Our remaining time here will determine our destiny. We need to survive this. For us, and for all the people we lost along the way, too. So, into my 92nd day at Last Defense Academy. 7 days remain until day 100. Yeah, 1 more week, baby. Oh my god. It started before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose. Alright, it's time. I leapt out of bed awake by the sudden blaring of the alarm. The alarm?
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
It's Dalsha. He's finally here. This is it. Time for our showdown. I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Is everyone here? Are you ready? Is it Dalsha? Yeah. Yes, he walked right in. He's brought plenty of lackeys with him too. So that's why the alarm went off this time. He really tends to finish us, doesn't he? But it's pretty bold of him to just come straight in. And it seems more likely he was waiting for the morning to come. Enough about that. What about the poison gas trap? I managed to finish it. Thank goodness I spent all night working on it. Sweet. Nice going, Nozomi. The thing is, I was only able to make one, so we'll only get one chance at this. That's all we need. More importantly, are you feeling okay after not sleeping? Of course. I'm not concerned about that right now. Here's the trap. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When an enemy comes within range, it will trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm gonna find a place to set this up. Once it's in its place, I'll need you to lure Dalsha over to it. So when it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. If that weakens him, we might be able to land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, it'll still be tough beating him even if he's not at full strength. We're just going to have to work together to make it happen. I'll like the support. I'll provide you with instructions from here. All that's left is Shion. Is he okay?
I'm right here.
Sorry for the delay. I'm in fighting form, ready to strike when the time comes. Just let me know whenever you need me. Wonderfully reassuring as always. Well then, it's about time to get this done. Can you dig it, sucker?
Everyone, we have to win this. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's go time. Initiate defensive battle.
Night. We're going to skip this. Maybe. Yeah, I'm going to skip it. Apologies if there's something new there. So we done this like once so far. Trying like poison Dalsha. We'll see if we can try to do it again a little bit. Because I fear it's going to be a little finicky trying to do that. But we were able to get it like first try the other time at the very least. But still, there's still a chance for something to go wrong. But either way.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
You sure brought a lot of minions this time. I thought you hated them.
I wanted to come alone.
but I was forced to yield to that woman and her incessant nagging. You can't defeat this rebel. You'll never even reach me.
Let's do this, motherfucker. Hope you're ready to die too!
That's the spirit.
Okay, everyone, let's go. Sire, help us out with your intel.
Roger that.
Kirafuji,
We're counting on you.
Of course. I've got this.
All right. Hit Dalsha with the poison trap. I gotta use that there. This is not a three-way fight. Good lord, what's gonna happen to the third wave? Yeah, real quick. Save this real quick. All right.
Time for action.
Yeah, if we can just place it right in front of him, that would be swell. We just gotta grid the guys in front first.
Here we go.
So, yeah, this would be kind of ideal a little bit. Maybe, probably just right here. We just need a zombie to just run up to that shit.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Please walk into this.
I owe you.
Play safe and I'll use a defense thing on you.
Let me handle it.
Ready when you are.
Get some quick kills while we're here doing stuff here.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up.
Oh yeah, this works perfectly.
Ha! All good. What a nuisance. All too easy. Yes, leave it to me.
Sort of you, maybe.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Ready whenever.
Just want to get the archer guy over there, but probably not going to be able to do that a little bit with this setup.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? You make a lovely corpse. Let's get to the killing.
Don't do that.
Such a beautiful death.
Let me at him.
Do some of these.
Bang, bang, bang! Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that?
No.
Bring it on.
You might as well just. Yeah, you can't not reach though. You could have done that a little bit. We'll gonna pile up here a little bit.
Just ring that bell and stay down.
Okay. One more thing we could probably do. A little bit here, a little bit here.
Now then, to business.
Full throttle.
I should get that guy up there again. Now to know that he stuns. He's like, he's actual threat a little bit. This tentacle guy. How do I get rid of him fast? A little bit. But either way, I'm gonna do it at this angle a little bit. Just get rid of the little guys so you guys can't really get any more AP after this. Okay. Please step on the trap. Please step on the trap. Please step on the trap. It didn't move, but I think it's gonna work. Please activate. Thank you. Yay.
What is this?
The gas.
Yes, it worked.
Now, troops, while he's incapacitated. No, wait. It's dangerous to counter right away.
There's still gas lingering in the vicinity. Take care of the enemies around the commander first. You can finish things with him after.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot that we do this as well. I thought we were about to fight him immediately after. But yeah, with the gas anyways. I go, we should probably not do that. And here's like the same formation again, by the way. A little bit, kinda. Okay. We got some AP to spend a little bit though. What do I want to use it on? Yeah, you are right here, so tempting to use last deal again a little bit. I kind of don't want to. Now that I at least kind of know sort of how to activate it, like it literally at 1 AP and they're attacking, and that's what it does, like the 50-50 there a little bit. So I'm just like, I'd rather just have this.
Gotta push it. Let's do
Again,
it.
if you get like the actual parameters, like build up so much voltage and shit like that, you can definitely account for that stuff a little bit. But yeah, either way. Let me see. Go and do this.
All right.
Leave it to me. How's this?
Here goes.
So tired.
Out of the way, Tess. All good. I'll blow you away. Hardly a challenge.
No.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
All well and good.
My turn.
Yeah, we kind of just do this a little bit again, a little bit. Who wants AP real quick here? It would probably be good for Takamaru over here at the very least, just to do with these guys here.
Let's freaking go!
We'll probably do that.
I'm all fired up!
Okie dokie. Back over here.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait. Such a beautiful death.
I'll show you what's up.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Bring it on. Tag me in. And stay down.
Knock him down.
Loco wins again.
Rev it up!
Just hate that I can't get that guy up there too. I wish I had you gone with hitbox. Essentially a little bit. Probably do this maybe at the very least.
Let's freaking go!
Oh yeah, that does work. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah!
All right. Let's give someone over here a boost, kinda, sorta. Question is who? Question is who? I'll give the 8-0.
Guess it's my turn. Dog bag.
Oh yeah, get this. I like you can barely see like his eyeliner as well during that. That's cool.
I'm ready whenever.
Around then. Oh yeah, the UB kind of good here a little bit. This move is kind of good a little bit actually when you think about it.
Here we go.
I have a chance to like proc my fatigue away a little bit. But either way, yeah, big guy over here could be a little annoying. I'm gonna go and just stun him a little bit. I'll stay right here.
Taking the shot.
Thanks, dude.
No problem, man.
Let me at him.
Yeah, there's 3 guys over there. We can like do a little bit of this here. Yeah, this would be perfect actually.
Hey, yes.
Okay. No. No. Oh, Yoki? Yeah, just stab this guy a little bit now.
Yeah. Got it.
There we go. Getting almost close to another level up here. I feel like since Dragon's right over here, we should probably give it to Moko.
My turn. Woo! More power.
Now, yeah, just little guys to take care of now. They're still... Yeah, this guy over here, we're gonna just one-shot the very least doing some of this shit. Hello.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
You can do a super punch attack here, so let's do that at the very least.
And this is all I can manage.
My allergies.
My allergies. Ooh, you. Yeah, these enemies here, fuck you guys. My good old 3x3 here. Yeah, there's only one guy because of that. Thank you, Kako. Several guys over here we could probably work on. Should work on, rather.
Get the hell out of my way!
Bring it on!
Yes, leave it to me.
You're in the way!
Here. Okay. I'm gonna give it to Gaku here too, because he's just right next to him. Yeah.
I got a good feeling about this.
Unslash him away. All right. Doll show fight time.
Is this poison gas?
The gas.
Oh, incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Personally, I didn't want to go with such an underhanded tactic.
There's no such thing as underhanded on the battlefield. War is when conflicting justices collide. Where any and all means are used to secure victory. All the more so when it's a battle for the survival of your species. You must do whatever it takes. That's why you side with the invaders, despite your future in blood. Is it not?
You noticed?
I told you, didn't I? Crossing swords allowed me to understand you better. I finally realized what you were fighting for in this battle. And you're not fighting for a cause. You're simply fighting for your own survival, aren't you?
So what? A cause would just be an excuse anyway.
Indeed. I understand. I am the same, fighting for myself, not to live. I am fighting to die.
To die?
Having lived civilian lives until recently, I don't suppose you can understand the feeling.
You're right about that. I don't get you at all.
That's quite all right. More importantly, it's time to finish.
Yeah, the fact that we're having this dialogue with him right now and stuff like that. Yeah, if there's any chance that we could side with these guys, it's probably going to be through him. And it has to be like way earlier than this because it's way too late now and shit like that. But yeah, either way.
You or me. Let us see who will survive.
Ooh.
What's this? I didn't ask for reinforcements.
I want to die. Kill me.
You are seeking a place to die as well, then. How pitiful.
Okay, more voices. Oh, maybe not. They turned off. Thank you, actually. Yeah, I'm do our usual meta here.
I've got this. This should do it.
Let me at him. Here you go.
Again, I should probably use like the bombs in front, but either way, yeah, we don't have to worry about the fourth side at the very least, so we could do that at the very least. But yeah, either way.
I'm all set. I'll set it up.
Full throttle. Heads up.
Leave it to me. Just a quick drop off.
Here goes. I'll leave them a little something. I guess it's my turn.
This big egg, fucked up egg I don't
Let's
like.
try this out. Yes, leave it to me. I hope no one minds.
Time for battle. I'll put this to good use. My turn.
Time for me to move.
And they don't like to put it on the square. But either way, we'll put it there.
Just put this here.
double checking some stuff real quick here. Yeah, let's try to put some bombs near Doster here. Just to fuck him in particular.
Time to use it.
Leave it to me.
Why do you not okay, because you're back, that's why. But either way, we got Takumi for that. There we go, okay. Let's see what happens. Yes, you fool, you idiot. Hit those bombs, you fucking idiot, you moron. You dim ass. But even the guy behind him was like, I got you, boss. He's like, no, you didn't. Yeah, we could go for a Shion attack, actually, a little bit. Just gotta get a lot of meter build up for that, too. But either, yeah, alright. Alright, boys. It's time to do the plan. You know the good old plan here. First things first, yeah.
I'm ready. Here goes. I'll set it up.
Do the setup, do the setup, do the setup.
All good.
You're gonna be low health, so might as well get this set up.
Here goes. Okay, okay. Yep. That was too close for comfort.
Do you counterattack? You do. Okay, so
Well, this could be. I'll leave that.
proc this just in case. Yeah, I kind of want to bring Ado over here, so let's do that.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, probably right there, preferably.
I'm ready whenever. Let's try this.
You
Yes,
saved my
leave
neck.
it to me.
Do.
I refuse to give in.
Yeah, Mia can do some damage there. A little bit. Get rid of the guy here too.
What a nuisance. All too easy.
We're also safe here. Yeah, no, we have enough AP to just kind of solo with Ema if we really wanted to. With the way this is looking right now. Might as well, because we are committed. We don't have any meter.
I refuse. What a nuisance. Well, this could be trouble.
What if I just kept smacking on the head over and over again?
I refuse to. Ha! Well, this could be trouble.
All right, Ema finish. Ema hard carry. Invest in Ema coin. Punch. Yay! Yay!
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me. But I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
Is a warrior's death the kind of death you were hoping for?
But of course. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. Imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
I've got to say, I don't really get what you're all about. All forms of life just want to live, right?
That seems to be the case. For all of you. That's why you're fighting. But in my eyes, you all look so pitiful. You carry the blood of this planet, and yet you are forced to fight to destroy it. Never permitted even the release of death. What makes you any different from those beings you refer to as minions and lackeys?
I told you not to associate Kako with those nobodies!
What even are they? The way you're talking, they sound like more than just battle pets.
brings out the list. Be like, check out Route 15.
They're the casualties of this war.
That as well.
Huh?
Soldiers from your side who were taken prisoner. And futurans with no hope of recovery. Reborn through biological experimentation. Living weapons who exist only to fight.
What?
So, those things are really...
Normal futurans. And people from Earth?
That's horrible.
It is costly to create a bioweapon from scratch. It takes as much effort as training a soldier in the conventional way. So that woman created these disgraceful things instead. I told her it was an affront to God, but that simply got me overthrown.
So those voices we were hearing, those sorrowful cries that sounded so out of place on the battlefield, they were the voice of people who died in this war.
War truly is the mother of atrocity. It makes it easy to do something no one would even consider in a peaceful world.
Humanity's just as bad, in all its hideousness. Our existence speaks to that.
That is why I say you're pitiful. You will destroy the planet because you wish to live. Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers, men, women, elders, children, all of you going to such lengths to survive. Well, you look like monsters in my eyes. Why are you so fixated on living?
Well, we...
No need to answer. I just want you to understand that you're not the heroes of this story. More importantly, it's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Lamel, no.
Fishness.
You call being killed by invaders a proud death? Ridiculous. A senile old fool to the very end.
Vashna spit her words out angrily and crushed Dalsh's remains underfoot.
You son of a...
You freaking abomination!
Abomination? You dare to speak that way of one so superior?
You bet we do. Killing your friends and turning innocent people into bioweapons? You're a total freak!
How amusing that the invaders think they're on the side of justice. All of this is because you came here. You caused this. The same goes for the tragedy about to unfold. Understand good and well that this is all your doing.
The tragedy?
The end is nigh. It is time for me to put an end to this war in all my splendor. Then I will become God. The God of a new era.
It looks like it's time to settle things once and for all.
What? We have to fight again? Against Veshness of all people?
But if you beat her, it'll all be over. This is your final battle.
Cire's right. We have to do this. We have to find a way.
Hold on. There's no need to rush. I certainly don't intend to fight you just yet.
Huh?
It isn't every day one gets to witness the ascension of a new deity. I am preparing an event befitting such a momentous occasion. Our battle will take place then.
An event?
You'll find out soon, when the time comes. Wait with bated breath so that you may behold my rebirth as the one true God.
With that declaration, Vashnis turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. And as we watched her leave, I was honestly relieved. Yay. We have to fight her. For our survival, for our friends, we have to fight. No matter how I try to steel myself, the cruelty of the truth nearly broke my heart. But one thing was clear. Vesh just wouldn't hesitate to come try and kill us. 6 days.
Troops! It's your 94th day of active. All that's left is your battle. But if you join hands with your now then, keep your spirit.
Given the threat of Vesh's impending attack and how few days were left, I knew I couldn't afford to waste a single day, and yet, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't move. I was completely exhausted from yesterday's battle. Not only that, I was terrified. Not just of Veshnish, but how our mission was coming to an end. Win or lose, tragedy would await us either way. Damn it. My once steady resolution was shaken. I couldn't muster up the willpower to get out of bed. In the end, I stayed like that, sacrificed the entire day. 5 days left until day 100. Yeah, 5 days left.
Troops, it's time! It's day 95 of your service. The Special Defense Unit is... The curtain will soon rise on a...
I can't keep sleeping forever. The last day is almost here. I said I would fight, so I need to fight until the very end. I spent yesterday moping around, but no more. I better go to the cafeteria for now. I didn't eat at all yesterday. I'll do that. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was trickling in too. But there was no sign of Shion or Nozomi.
Huh?
Is Nozomi not coming? Doesn't look like it. She was pretty tired, so she said she rests in her room again today. That's fair enough. She's been super busy working on the boys in the trap after all. Yeah, maybe we let her push herself too hard. Everyone be making sounds. What's wrong with you guys? It seems that Dasha said to us got to them. Man, how could it not? You have to be crazy not to care.
Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers. Men, women, elders, children. All of you going to such lengths to survive. Well, you look like monsters in my eyes.
Are we in the wrong after all? That's a question that's been plaguing me as well. Now our team leader's pulling a long face too. I thought you had faith in your decision. Well, yeah, but it's not a choice that's easy to come to terms with. A lot of people are going to be sacrificed so that we can live. But on the other hand, if we don't do it, all those ugly earthlings will be left to die in the loneliness of space. Not that I mind if that happens. We're the invaders here anyway. There's no chance of us coexist with the planet's native people. I'm not so sure everyone feels that way. There must be some futurists who want to coexist. Who knows? We don't know much about them, despite the fact that we're technically futuring ourselves. Even if we don't do shit, Veshnish is gonna come kill us either way, so we just gotta knuckle up. I know that, it's just... If we're talking about what's right and what's wrong, what we're doing is completely, utterly wrong. But if we want to live, it's what we're gonna have to do. Sometimes living beings have to fight other species and even other vigils in order to stay alive. Sometimes the act of living can in itself be cruel. This is something we must do to live. No matter how impossible it is to accept, we're gonna have to do it anyway. I'm sorry. I know what you're saying is true, but I can't get it off my mind. It's natural that you're all conflicted. I'm so sorry I have to suffer like this. Seriously, just stop popping out of nowhere. You may very well continue to be haunted by this even after the fight is over. But you must do it for a brighter future. It's the only way humanity can survive. Veshnish will strike soon, so make sure you're prepared to fight her at least. No one tried to say anything after that. We just ate a simple breakfast and returned to our rooms. I've steeled myself so many times, but in the end, I always falter. I know this is our only option. That's why I made the choice I made. That's why I made the choice to live. There's no time to hesitate. Our strongest foe yet is drawing ever nearer. Okay, let's get some more gifts then real quick here. Yeah, imagine the date we have is like 9,900 even, so we'll try to keep that in mind a little bit. But yeah, we're close to getting almost everyone, and we probably could. At least for everyone alive and stuff like that, but yeah. Either way, we worked on Ima, so might as well finish off Ima here. Here you go.
Wow.
One more for Ema. Eventually, anyway. It still may or may not be locked. I don't trust this. I still have that margin of ever getting ready, but either way. I'm trying to get a little comfy real quick here, get cozy.
Wow.
Alright. Playing Claire de Lune now, actually.
Kako is the most important person in my life. So it doesn't matter that my memories were fabricated. Like, I won't tell you guys to keep going as if nothing's changed, though. This is a big revelation. That you've basically lost all the important people in your lives. Along with the lives you thought you had. I don't know what the right thing to do is. But I'll keep following you guys like I always have. I do take some pride in the fact that I'm friends with all of you, see?
Thank you, Ema.
At ease, soldiers. About this morning. I feel terrible about all the torment you're going through. Yet humanity has nowhere else to rest its hopes than on you. You did great today, soldiers. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
I've been waiting for the final day for so long, but the closer it gets, the more scared I am. Even so, time marches on regardless of my own will. Now there's only 4 days left until day 100. Yeah, if we need to do 2, 3 for Kako, it's gonna be this day. We can finish off the day after. We can, and perchance, finish on the zombies by then too, maybe?
Troops,
Assuming they all transferred over and shit.
You've already
Yeah.
overcome so much. You
We'll
can
see.
save mankind. You guys are there.
Standing around is only just gonna make me dwell on unnecessary things. Better get moving. First up, breakfast. I'll head for the cafeteria. Takumi, good morning. Nozomi, are you feeling okay? Yeah, sorry for worrying you. I was just a little tired. But I'm fine now. I got some sleep. So you don't need to fret over me. I see. That's good. I was worried too, you know. I thought it might be your rejection symptoms again. Oh no. I really was just tired. You can rest easy. It's entirely possible that could be the case, though. Last time the rejection symptoms came back on day 91. But that day's already passed and she seems fine. If they do flare up again, we can't let her fight. I won't let that happen. Not this time. Hey, don't you think we should try to come up with a strategy? Some kind of plan to back the Supreme Commander into a corner? Can't we use the poison trap from before? It worked on Dasha, and we all know how strong he was. I bet it would do some serious damage against Veshnis, too. But she must have seen how that battle played out. I doubt she'll fall for it so easily. Hey, wait a moment. Before I even saw him, I sensed his presence. It was the first time in a while that I felt him nearby. Shion, you're here! I want to spend as much time with all of you as possible, but the days have slipped by me again. Hey, it's okay. You're here now. We were just having a strategy meeting. I see. I've been trying to build up as much power as I can for our final battle with Veshnis. Are you okay? Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you. I can truly complain. But I can hardly complain about my well-being at this stage.
For better or for worse, our next fight is our last.
Our last. All the more so for Shion. No matter how this mission ends, on day 100, Shion's life will. Takumi, didn't I tell you not to worry about me? Oh, yeah. You did. My, looks like you can read Takumi like a book. I see. So that's how you two are. What the hell is he acting all competitive for? Well, strategy important and all, but we ain't gonna get away with cheap tricks this time. We just gotta give it all we got. No gluts, no gluts, no gory. No guts, no glory. Indeed. You're quite right. What? We'll still prepare as much as we can with the little time we have left, of course. But after that, we'll just have to make it through with guts and glory, as you put it. You're finally rocking with me?
I mean, hell yeah! We gotta have guts! And we gotta have glory.
What is this PNG we've never seen before? With the little shit hatching on his face a little bit. He's so happy he's crying. Yeah, there's a little teardrop. In the end, we'll always have our doubts, but we just have to ruthlessly pursue our happy ending. Ruthlessly. Well, you're not wrong about that. After that, we leisurely chat as we finish our breakfast. Then we set to work preparing for the final battle. Guts and glory, huh? Guts and honor. I guess in the end, it's all a battle of emotions. We might hesitate again. We might still feel lost when the dust clears. But we'll just have to deal with it. This is the final stretch. We need to finish it without regrets. Okay. Let's work on giving some Kako some presents. Feel a little safer since we're just that close now as well. Double checking your things. Well, be quick. Say probably mystery novel set. There we go. Yeah, all right.
Oh, wow!
Come do it again. You're cool.
Oh, wow!
Alright, one more for horror and potentially one more for Nozomi. Again, assuming they carried over because I still think they either did or didn't.
Another day of fine. Get some
It'd be
shut
night.
eye and take care.
Yeah, good night. It'd be neat if they did that though, but either way. Day 96 is done and dusted. The end of the countdown really is getting close now. It's time for the people of Satellite to be saved, and people of Futurum to die. Not again. I keep dwelling on this stuff. I have an important battle coming up first. I better focus on that for now. 97.
A fine morning. It's your 97th day of just 3 days charged through the final futile struggle.
Oh. And by the way, good morning, Sumino. Oh, where the hell did you come from? You're awfully nice to still act so surprised, even after 97 days.
Hi.
What do you want? Ah, well, I just got a message. Probably from Veshness. A message from her?
Yeah.
I don't know what she's trying to do, but I want everyone to see it. Can you all come to the war room? Yeah, okay. We'll be right there.
Hey.
Okay, don't keep me waiting. A message from Veshness? What could she want to say to us? Anyway, I better go to the war room. Yeah, I think this is our first time getting a message from her this timeline, actually, a little bit.
Oh.
Everyone's here. I can smell every last one of you. I really don't like that you have your scents memorized. But it's so interesting. Everyone's smell has personality. For example, Tsubasa, you smell like... Enough, stop, I don't really need to know. Is it true that Veshness sent us a message? Yes. This morning I found some kind of storage medium that was sent through the wall of fire. I confirmed that it contains video data. I suppose the only person left who would do anything like that is Veshness. It's all set up, so if you're ready, I can play it. Let's not waste time. Can you show us the video? Yes, sir.
No.
No. It's been a long time since you last saw that feature. After Siri's eyes flashed red, a familiar face appeared on the war room monitor.
Consider yourselves honored to receive a message from the great Veshness, wicked invaders. I am fully prepared at last. Unfortunately, it took more time than I anticipated, as I'm not used to weapon development.
Weapon development?
Thanks to the presence of heroes with divine power on this planet, we've never had any need for armaments. But you barbarians used weapons to attack this planet. I suppose you're still plotting to destroy us with a powerful weapon even now. And so, being the magnificent woman I am, I had an idea. Just as you stole our divine power to use it in this war, I thought we'd use a weapon much like yours.
What is she talking about?
I've had my fun with all of you, but now it's time to end this. I will mercilessly punish you, then devour you as you writhe in despair. 2 days. In 2 days, I will end this war.
2 days? On day 99? That's when we'll have our final showdown with her? That's when all this will come to an end?
I've even been gracious enough to give you advance notice. Do put on a good show for me. The dozen or so of you will be no challenge. Have you considered concentrating all of your power into one? You ought to kill each other and give all your strength to the single vermin that remains. Then you might just have a chance of standing up to me. Just another inspired proposal from yours truly. I recommend you follow it to the letter.
With those concluding remarks, the message was suddenly over. She's gotta be screwing with us, that demonic bitch! Angry cries reverberated in the war room as soon as the monitor switched off. Kill each other? What is she saying? Whoa, we're not gonna actually do anything like that, are we? Come on, obviously not. Pull it together, little man. More importantly, I wonder what this weapon is that she mentioned. I might have some idea. She used something similar to last time. It was something that could capture us and disable our powers. Everyone except Nozomi and I got caught by it. It put us in serious trouble. But there's no guarantee that this is the same thing. Something about her pompous way of describing it makes me wonder. She said she'd be writhing in despair. We'd be writhing in despair. What could she be talking about? Whatever it is, it's sure to be something we're not expecting. Looks like we need to be cautious. Whatever trick she uses, we'll just have to figure something out. We've only got 2 more days before she arrives. Oh, that's right. I know it is, but thinking about it makes me nervous. A yellow belly like me is gonna be able to sleep until then. It's the final battle for real. It's practically right in front of us. There's still more we can do in that time. We can prepare and strategize as much as...
Hey.
No, there's no sense in getting all worked up, is there?
Yeah.
I think there's something else you should do instead. Something else? What?
Pep rally! Let's have a party to strengthen your resolve before the final battle.
Excuse me? A pep rally? Have your circuits fried or something? This ain't some goddamn game. It will boost your sense of unity to the maximum. The bond, the friendship is a mighty weapon that Veshness will never have. A pep rally is just a thing to bring you guys closer than ever. I agree. Really, Hiriko? At this point, it's no longer a matter of skill or strategy, but of willpower. No guts, no glory. Isn't that what you always say, Takamaru? How could you forget that? You're such a small, trifling man. Well, who you calling small? Alright then, it's pep rally time, let's party! They might be on something. At this point, fussing over details isn't gonna help us. I agree. I want to spend some quality time with all my ugly friends before our final fight. It'll be the last event we hold at this school. Although we can have all the parties we want after the war. I guess cheering ourselves up would help reduce our stress levels. Whoever would have imagined us having a pep rally this late into our time here? Never Siri of all people to suggest it. Shion, what do you think? Does that sound good? Yeah. If you're all okay with it, I'll go along with it too. Okay, then it's settled. The question now is, what do we do? We've had a swim meet and the campfire already. Another event that would raise our spirits. I know, a festival! No matter what anyone says, this totally has to be a festival. A festival? Yes, let's do that. I've never been to one before. We had one last time. Of course, it's not like she'd remember that. A festivals take a lot of prep time and a lot of work setting up. Leave it to me. I'll have it done in a jiffy with my endless stamina. With the unanimous approval of all humanity, I intend to replicate the greatest festival ever imagined, right inside our gym. Oh, how reassuring. Then I suppose we can leave it in your hands. That's right. You keep preparing for battle until then. I'll call you when everything's ready. Sure. Thanks for handling it. We left Sarah to ready to pep rod we impulsively decided to hold. The rest of us got back to training and preparing in our own ways in the meantime. There's 2 days left till Vestures comes. If we're gonna have this pep rally, we won't have a lot of free time afterwards. Sarah's right at its natural feel restless. Even so, I can't leave anything undone I might regret later. Let's give our final gifts to Kako and Nozomi then, real quick. Mystery, mystery. I almost lost her again. I thought she was about to be right here. Where Shoma is, but yeah, here you go.
Oh, wow!
Alright.
Everything I thought I went through was a lie. Both the good and the bad. But you're all here with me. My friends that I made here. You're all my first friends. You're as precious to me as Ima is. So I want to protect you, at the very least. No matter what everyone decides to do, I'll support you. Until the very bitter end, I'll stand by you. Because I love all of you.
Thank you, Kako. Alright, moment of truth. With all those points we backed up in Nozomi earlier, so let's see if we can get her on. Because, yeah, this is per chance maybe the final, if not day 98 here, so. Let's see. One more kaleidoscope for you, madam.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Alright, we're in!
What I told you the other day is exactly what I'm thinking now. As a human, I feel terrible that we've treated you so badly and forced you to fight. I have no right to say this, but I don't think someone or something is fake just because it only exists in your memories. Because those memories still moved you. Your memories of Katawa drove you to action, right? So, please, don't ever forget Katawa. Cherish those memories you have of her. I think that would make her very happy. It's just a feeling that I have.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, as of right now, everyone that's alive right now has their max bond and got their light level 6 here.
Soldiers, another day.
Cool. Again, we have to see other routes and try to do some more gift giving there too, in case we can see their other stuff there too, maybe. But yeah, either way, that's that for day 97. Like it or not, the end of the story is almost upon us. The time to bring this long war to its conclusion is drawing nearer. It's practically within reach. At this point, we just have to push through. There's no turning back.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
By the way, there's like a fly in here and it's like buzzing around. I'm about to fucking smack that bitch. Go away. I spent the evening remembering the girl who never existed. Thus ended my day. It's day 97th day. Second 97th day at Last Defense Academy.
Good morning,
Oh,
world!
shit.
A fine morning is upon us. Thanks to my all-night efforts, the festival is all ready for you.
Oh, boy.
I did everything I could to put a smile on your faces. So let's start this pep rally right away. Everyone, to the gym.
Okay, yeah, we literally had until like last afternoon to do that, get everyone's bond ups here. That's cool, that's convenient. We got it all in time a little bit, actually, a little bit. But yeah, you finished already? Should we really be spending our time on this when Veshna is going to attack tomorrow? Well, I guess we can go take a look. We can always end it early if it doesn't work out. To the gym. Alright. Whoa, cool! You set all this up on such short notice? Oh, I love he still has his shit on. It's our last event at the school, so I want you to enjoy it to the fullest. And I wanted to make some memories for Shion, too.
For me? Oh. Thank you, Sire.
I see. So this event isn't just to strengthen our unity, it's also for Shion. I better cut loose and try to have some fun, too, for Shion. Okay, now let's forget everything and party hard. Wow, great segue. How off-putting. Come on, I just figured since we're having a festival, we might as well do it right. You sure we shouldn't be doing this at all? We gotta fight Veshna tomorrow. We've been over this. There's no sense in freaking out about it, you petty little man. I'm cool, I can dig it. Come on, let's party. Yeah, this looks fun. I've never seen stalls like this, and I've always wanted to go around and eat snacks at a festival. Kako, you mustn't. Festival food is unhygienic. Rude assumption, dude. Besides, that goes for most of what you two eat anyway. I've never seen anything like this either. It looks like a lot of fun. Right? Just go ahead and enjoy it to the fullest. Then I'll help out with the stalls. Who should I put on the grill? It's not standard burn trash on a tap-in grill. I'll take care of the garbage since I understand it so intimately. I'll help out too. But I can't see, so forgive me if I cause any accidents. Ah, you freaking amateurs can't do anything. Fine, I'll take charge. We're gonna make this the best festival ever. A festival so legendary it's remembered throughout history. Yes, we should make an effort to have some serious fun. You bet we will. Thus began our lively festivities in anticipation of tomorrow's final battle.
Wow! This is so cool!
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Yo, Shion, come fish for some water balloons over here.
Oh, okay. Do you think I can do it?
You're doing great! Not bad at all.
There's a shooting game over here! I'll give you a prize if you can beat me at arm wrestling!
I thought you said it was a shooting game?
We've got curry over here. The O Suzuki family recipe, of course.
Oh yeah, he is also just holding curry down there too. Aw.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on the central watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have dancing at a festival, right? It's barely a festival at all without music. So I'm gonna be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
DJ? Oh no, not this again.
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house, get down!
Particularly the song that came blasting on the speaker was a melancholy folk song. Damn, dude! I'm starting to get all sentimental and shit! It feels like walking home all lonely in the evening after playing with a friend who's gonna move away the next day. It's making me remember all kinds of things. We've really been through a lot. So many memories have come and gone. It makes me think of the four who didn't make it. Life really is fleeting. Everyone's totally depressed now. I thought this was supposed to be a pep rally. It really is sad. You too, Shion? I better go tell Gaga to change the song. I'm sad I'll have to say goodbye to all of you soon. Especially now that we've gone so close.
But I'm proud of myself for being able to feel this kind of sadness.
Huh?
You said you were proud of being sad. What's all that about? I thought nothing of dying until I met you guys. Honestly, I didn't think anything of living either. I had no happiness, no sadness, no hope, no despair. I really was just a weapon, and weapons don't need emotions. But things are different now. I met all of you, and I got to spend time with you as your friend. That's why the idea of saying goodbye hurts so much. It makes me sad I won't be able to see you again. Hey, Shion, come on! Don't get me wrong. I'm not criticizing your choice. I actually think it's the only way you'll be happy. I can assure you, you made the right choice. Shion, This sadness is a human feeling. Thanks to all of you, I'm finally human. So it makes me feel prouder than anything I can die knowing that I'm a real person. Shion turned to face us again and spoke. I'm certain I'll use up all the power I have left in the fight with Vechnus tomorrow. I probably won't be able to show up like this again. I'll have to spend all day of day 100 stuck in my capsule. So I want to say thank you now, while I still can. Thank you? For what?
It doesn't matter to me that I was born on Futurum or that you were created from my genes. I'm just happy I got to be part of this group. As a friend and comrade, the future I've chosen for myself is one where I can die for you. I never imagined my story would have an ending like this. Thank you all so much for being my friends.
That goes for us too, Shion. We should be the ones thanking you. Thank you for being here with us. Who's cutting onions, goddammit? It's all up in my eyes! Maybe this isn't a good song choice. Let me tell Margo to put on something more uplifting. I'm sorry for bringing down the mood, but I'm glad I could tell you how I feel. This is a pep rally, remember? We can't stay sappy forever. Let's get back to enjoying the festival. Yeah, things are just getting started. You're right. There's still a lot of fun to be had. I thought we enjoyed the festival to the fullest, accompanied by a serious selection of exciting tunes. Of course, we hadn't forgotten what was coming, and Zion and Fear could strike at a moment's notice. But we still smiled together. That was what we needed most in that moment. We'd party until it got dark, then finally decide to go our separate ways so we'd be ready for tomorrow. Alright. Oh, Takumi. I'm exhausted, but today was so much fun. You didn't go back to your room? I ate a little too much, so I want to get some of the evening breeze. We definitely might have overeaten. I'm stuffed. Then why don't you get some air with me? Feels good. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll do that. Aw. We stood on the roof together. Just as Nozomi said, there was a pleasant breeze. For a while, we stood there in silence, until...
Hey, Takumi?
Nozomi spoke up, much to my surprise.
About what I said the other day, you know? About going somewhere together when this is all over?
Oh, that. Yeah. I'm still up for it if you are. I do want to, but...
Is Kadoa still on your mind?
You must think I'm an idiot. But I can't help thinking about her. Her voice, her mannerisms, her smile, her laugh. I keep thinking back to the girl I thought was waiting for me this whole time. I must be crazy. Hung up on a girl who doesn't even exist.
No, I think she does exist. Somewhere inside of you.
Hmm?
I won't force you to spend time with me. And I don't think you need to force yourself to forget her either. I just thought... I'd like to see you again. Sometime when we're not here fighting anymore. But only if you feel like it. I'll be around. Although, once the war is over, all of humanity will relocate to this planet, so I doubt we'll be in a situation where we can just hang out right away.
You're right. Things will probably be really hectic at first.
Hey, Takumi? Let's make sure we survive and get back home together.
Ah.
This again? When I think about what will happen at the end of this, I doubt we'll be able to smile even if we win, but we can at least survive. Even if we have to live with the guilt, I want us all to have a future together. We can all live happy lives, on Shion's behalf too. I'll make that happen. So...
Huh?
Nozomi? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. I just got a little dizzy.
Don't do this right now. Don't do this right now. Don't do this right now. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pain whine and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, It was clear she wasn't fine. I'd hope I was worried over nothing, but... It must be your rejection symptoms. Why? Why now? I thought I was better. But don't worry. A little rest, and I'll be in fighting shape tomorrow. Stop it. Don't push yourself. No. If I can't push myself now, then when...
Zomi, no.
Takumi? The last time you tried fighting when you had symptoms, and you ended up dead. Vesh just killed you. Right in front of me. The image is still seared into my brain. I came back to the past to prevent that tragedy. I know it turned out you weren't Katara after all, and that Katara never even existed. But you're the one who gave me the memory of her. I still want to protect you. I can't let you do this to yourself. Don't worry. We'll figure something out. We can do it if we try.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
So just leave the rest to me. Humanity, school, and you. I'll protect it all. For now, we both need to rest. Get some sleep.
I dropped Nozomi off and finally went back to my own room. Alrighty. Nozomi isn't Katara. The girl I knew never existed at all. But Nozomi is real, and I still want to protect her. To keep her alive this time. Not just her, but the others too. We may be empty and devoid of anything meaningful, but it's all the more reason for us to live on and make something of our lives. Yeah, I have to do something. I have to protect everybody. I have to find a way to win this war. Firm in my final commitment, the night of day 98 passed me by. And then... one more day. At last, the fated 99th day had come. In place of the usual morning announcement starting the day, we'll just jump right into it. The intruder alarm began blaring. She's here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made up my mind long ago. Okay, here goes. Ooh, baby, what's gonna happen here? Soldiers, you're all here, is what I was going to say, but there's no sign of Kirafuji yet. Maybe the humidity is messing up her hair. Who's worrying about their hair before the final showdown? Nozomi won't be coming. I told her to rest. Why? Is it her rejection symptoms again? Yeah, they came right after yesterday's pep rally. She's in no state to fight. Oh dear, what horrible timing. The night before the final battle of all things. That's just how it goes. She's a normal human being, not like us artificial ones. We can't force her to fight when she can't even use a revival-matic. Enough talk, everyone. It's almost time. I don't see Veshnis on the monitor. Is she still scoping us out? She's playing with us. Drawing this shit out. The time for the final fight is here at last. Shion, I'm gonna give this fight everything I have. That means I won't be able to meet you anymore after this. But I'll refrain from tearful goodbyes. We need to focus on the battle. I just have one wish. Win this and live on together. All of you. Yeah, let's do this. By the way, where's Nozomi? I don't see her anywhere. Nozomi's resting in her room. Sorry, I'm late. Nozomi, why are you here? Are you okay, Nozomi? I heard your rejection symptoms flared up again. I'm fine. They settled down again after I got some sleep. I'm going to fight with all of you. I prepared another poison gas trap and... No, I can't let you push yourself.
Please, Takumi. I need this.
Let me fight to the end with everyone else. I don't want to be protected and do nothing in return. I want to protect my friends too. Takumi, how can we possibly refuse her after hearing that? I can't give it all without Nozomi. We're a tag team. She's the Christian to my edge. Oh, I get that. This misspelled wrong a little bit. Although Christian did a major heel turn and they split up later. No one freaking asked. Fine. There's nothing I can say to dissuade you, is there? Just don't be reckless. I won't. And I don't intend to hold us back either. Great, now we're really all here. So let's try this again.
This
is our final battle. Hell yeah! The one and only Takemaru Yakushiji is coming for you!
For my final act of triumph, I'll crush that pest of a Supreme Commander and spray her viscera everywhere.
Let's go! We're gonna become humanity's heroes and earn that sweet, easy life!
I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all of the things I've always wanted to do.
I'll never get the ugly image of all of you out of my head.
Thanks, Ado.
You're my dear friends, and I'm going to protect you.
This is the last time I get to bully these invaders. I'll have my fun in the way only the cruel prince of the underworld can.
It's okay. We're going to win. I saw it in a vision.
You were all kind enough to befriend a creepy sweat stain like me. So I'll gladly put my worthless, filthy life on the line for you!
This is the last time I'll have to kill without meaning it. After this, I can focus on murdering only those I truly want to, out of mutual bloodlust.
Get a taste of my special techniques. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world.
Thanks to real meaningful lines.
I'm going to protect everyone. That's my decision. I'm going to trust in it and press on.
It was an honor to meet you all and to fight with you. I'm so proud I was able to be your friend. It's time. We have to survive for our friends who died. We can do this. We'll find a way. This will be our final defensive battle.
Alrighty. Watch it in full one more time. Oh, dude, we got the sunglasses on down there. Whee! Got another full way a little bit. Okie dokie.
Huh! There's so many of them! Just what you'd expect from the last battle!
Oh, seems like the Supreme Commander seriously pulled out all the stops. Oh, what a pain.
Looks like a bunch of cannon fodder to me. Let's kill them quickly and draw out Veshness.
Right! We have to keep Shion's power in reserve until then.
Alrighty.
I don't want to fight.
Oh no, not again.
I don't want to die. I don't.
Wait, there's like really good ones here, actually.
Why am I fighting?
Here goes. Why do I have to die? Make it stop.
Let me rest in peace.
Try this on for size. All too easy.
I can still fight.
Put up the fence real quick.
I'll set it up.
Let's see. Can you shoot that guy over there? Yes, you can. Thank you. Get him out of here.
I'm feeling weaker.
Okie dokie. Clear that pretty quickly there. You guys are just a perfect little Tsubasa killing range here, so let's do that.
I'm good whenever. Power stick. Let's keep
There
it
we
up.
go.
Let's
Let's see.
Falling ass!
Let's do something with you more so here a little bit. Oh no, you can actually reach that back there. Yeah, let's go do that then.
Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park.
Tag me in.
Then we can focus on this guy over here.
And stay down. Just ring that bell.
There we go. Yeah, forgot about this fuck. This big old egg fuck I hate. What do I want to do for that?
Better get moving.
Doing this would probably be a safe bet. Yeah, because we can damage that guy there too.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. We better get moving. Got it.
There we go.
Nice.
Might as well do this.
Time to move. Die. Broken so
There we
soon.
go. There we go.
Let's go.
Don't give you attack up real quick here.
I'll show you what's up.
Yeah, this would be perfect actually a little bit.
Mow him down. Let me at him. Hey, this. You saw
There
that.
we go. This fucking mosquito, go away. There we go, got it. Fuck you. I did it.
I can't wait.
Fuck mosquitoes. All my homies hate mosquitoes. What do I want to do here?
I've got this.
Well, we lined this up for Takumi to deal with enemies here, but Gaku just did all that. Airblade would probably be decent. At least for right like this range, maybe. Get rid of these guys here.
Let's get to the killing.
Oh, he's still out of reach. Well, I might as well just do this then.
Ready when you are. There.
So
I've
close.
got this.
I can't reach. Hold on.
Here we go.
Screw it. No, just use potion.
Time to use it. My turn.
Try to be smart with this a little bit. Oh, it has to be either a side slash or impact stab. Do this. There we go. Yay, that was totally worth it. In that case, yeah, just do a setup with you then here. Can I get that guy over there? I don't think I can. Okay, we'll just do this then.
Maybe this will be something.
Let's not do that just yet, because I have 300 meter. Who don't want to spend this on? This side ain't looking too good a little bit. There's only 2 guys here, so give it to 8-0.
This feels incredible.
Okay, there we go. More guys coming. Okay. I was hoping enemies with HP would show up here, but no, just still these 4 little guys. But either way.
I'll go. If you can stand me.
Yeah, focus on these guys over here. Let's do this shit on this guy over here.
Let's roll. We did.
There we go.
It's my turn.
Rev it up.
Do this.
Eat this. Oh yeah.
No guys over here. A lot of guys over here, actually.
Let me handle it.
Do this instead.
Mow him down. Did you see that?
Let's do this.
Wrong move here.
Take that. Say when. That's it. Let's go.
There we go.
Got it.
Voltage. Give it to you.
Okay, I've got this.
Invest in Ema coin.
I can do this much.
Go for a big punch on these guys.
I'll take the blame for this. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
There we No.
Tap me in.
Here are these guys.
And stay down.
One of these guys are gonna be able to get the thing, maybe. Wait, these guys are way too far off, so they're not gonna be able to do that. Focus on these over here. What would be good to do that though? Yeah, let's try doing this actually.
You're in the way. I'm ready whenever.
Just double checking this. No, you actually cannot reach it actually a little bit compared to this guy, so die. Okay. More. Okay. Yeah, there's little guys over here. I really wish I didn't use Shoma here then, because now he's just stunned there, can't do shit. Oh well. You know, we should pretty much still got it here though.
Here goes. So tired.
I'll give it to Takamaru here.
Full throttle. Here we freaking go.
Here goes.
Can we do anything else besides yeah, we can get that guy over there.
Out of the way, pest. Hardly a challenge.
No. We're just gonna. Oh no, we still got guys over here actually. Man, there's a few of them. Okay.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Yes, leave it to me.
That would be perfect.
Here we go. Oh, well, I guess it's my turn.
Go clear up here.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Time for battle. How's this?
Let's give it to Yugamu.
Good to go. Quite the feeling.
Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about.
I guess I'm up.
I'll blow you away.
Let's give it to him.
There we go. Yeah, this area's cleared out. One guy here. One guy over here we can just stab away real quick. Two guys over here actually. Three guys rather.
Time to move. Die.
We better get moving.
On one. I'm gonna do that. No. Okay. I'll go and give it to Hiroko over here.
I can hardly contain myself.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh,
good.
Hit him with the punch, Shoma.
Ready as please let me handle this.
All right, next wave.
Yo! We murked all your minions! Come on out, Veshnets!
Now that we know what these things really are, I don't want to fight them anymore.
We'll need to beat Veshness to make that happen. But where is she?
Everybody, over there!
I looked in the direction as Omi was pointing. Hello. There I saw Veshness calmly walking towards us as she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the hemoanima, the crypto glow inside of my body, responded to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we all stood on guard.
You didn't follow my orders. I told you to consolidate your powers.
I didn't feel like it.
Did you seriously think we'd listen to such a ridiculous command?
You have some nerve to act like a friend to them after you sided with us.
We're very generous and kind people. Unlike you, friend murderer.
The other commanders were necessary sacrifices to turn me into a magnificent god. They were happy to serve me.
It didn't seem that way to me.
Enough of this nonsense. Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Now we're jumping around to this. Golden goons.
Invaders, repent your evil ways before your new god!
All right, and just kill her. Oh, okay, we'll try. Maybe not. Immediately does that. Okay. Yeah, since there were like 4 ways of this, and we're like half that way through that right now, we should probably just try to defend a little bit here. She looks like she's about to do something a little bit. We gotta be careful. So yeah, what do we want to do here? Because we got some 8 guys here a little bit.
My turn.
If baby strong and powerful make me scared, at least we can like 2-shot him with Kumi here. So we'll do that at the very least.
Good to go. All right.
Now then.
Ironically, it would be good doing this over here instead of Hideko, so we're gonna do that instead.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. We better
Well, you got the thing, and that means you can go over here and kill that guy. Thank you, Ado.
All well and good.
Man, he's so much fun. I'm glad he's on the team. Blind. We're almost close to their voltage here. Yeah, they're boosted already. We got 2 boosted over here. I'm gonna give it to Moko.
My turn! Ha! My muscles are singing! Bring it on! Boom! Moko wins
Let's
again!
do this.
Yeah, we can just kind of 3-shot this guy here.
Let her rip. Rev it up. Knocked it out of the park.
Do I want to do the strategy with you? We do got that one guy over there with the 6 health bar, so I'm just like, maybe we should. I'll go and do it.
Set. Here goes. Ow! I can't quit. I won't give up.
Yeah, granted, we probably didn't do that because we could damage it at the very least, and then Ema could probably clean it up that way, or even Shama can punch it. But either way,
How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Guys, this kind of works out perfectly doing this here
What
at
a
the very
nuisance.
least.
All too easy.
I can still fight. I'm much stronger now. I'm all right.
Fill up the wall.
I'll set it up.
And hope to God, no, I'm still vulnerable. Put up another one.
Here goes.
There you go, I'm safe. A little bit.
All good. Out of the way, pest.
Okay.
Hardly a
Now I just gotta go back over here.
Time for me to move.
Yeah, doing this would probably... No, because yeah, it would kill even like the stack up, so... At least we can still kind of keep position a little bit. Probably better here.
Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait. How about this? You make a lovely corpse.
Ready when you are.
Do I want to do that there? Because I want to try to kill that guy back there, too. Hold on. We have Gaku over here.
Let me handle it.
Yeah, I think this would be better a little bit.
Prepped and ready. Hey, yes. Yes.
There we go. Who wants the other boost now? It's probably gonna be Gaku.
I'll show you what's too freaking good.
Okie dokie.
Let's get to the killing. Does this
Slowly
do it
inch
for
my
you?
way towards this a little
I'm
bit.
good to go. Experiment time. Let's get to the killing.
There we Oh.
Such a beautiful
All right, so just got to do look. We have to worry about whatever Vesh is about to do here a little bit. But yeah, right now just clean up the little guys left. The north and south are good. Still some work on the east and west over
Time to
here.
move. Out of my way.
I'm ready whenever.
This is bothering me. I can't kill them when they're just right there. I could. Let's do this.
Here we go.
I was getting full meter again a little bit. Could probably hold on in case we need to do the hydrogen baby bomb again with how this is setting up right now. Yeah, because an event, I don't know if it's like a actual, like, this is just part of like the scene, like it's about to like just the force move on to the wave or whatever. Like this has to trigger unless we have to use the bomb and have to build it up maybe. Yeah, either way,
Here goes.
we'll hold on to the meter a little bit here.
What a nuisance!
I guess we do need to do that.
I guess I'm up. Try this on for size.
Here goes.
What a nuisance!
Oh, Ema, get out of there! Oh God!
Looks like Veshness is still just observing. In that case, we'll hold Shion back a little longer. The same goes for Kirafuji's trap. Let's thin out the enemy forces first.
Defeat all enemies except Veshness. Okay. Word. Me and my 99 armor frames right now. Okay, well, they said it, so yeah. Yeah, in that case, might as well just give you the just already here.
So powerful.
Especially when we got the armor fuck over there. I never liked. Yeah, fucking shoot that guy. Get him out of here.
I guess I'm up.
Tired.
Try this on for size. All too easy.
Go. No one up here. No one south of here. Just gonna work on this shit over here now.
All right, let's get started.
Yeah, so this is 6.
Yes, leave it to me.
And that's still the same attack strength as well.
Time to move.
Now, since she still gets a stack here,
Take this.
kind of do this a little bit more quicker doing this way.
Now then, to business. Out of my way. All right, let's get started.
We're gonna do that.
How's this? Broken so soon.
Alright. Give us a bassa.
I'm taking the wheel. Engines at full throttle.
My turn.
I'm ready whenever.
Wanna be. Can do that fairly. When I kill this guy up here because he's kind of close to the thing, we should probably fix that a little bit. Yeah, just gonna do this.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Alright. Got several guys over here, so I need to take care of.
Okay. Out of the way, pest.
Might as well do
My
this then.
best won't be much, but still. Oh, sorry. I can do this much. I'll get in their way for once.
Okay. Oh shit, he got behind. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, that purple guy came out of nowhere. Said someone could play trying to retell like Finn Afflor there. Purple guy came out of nowhere. Okay, yeah, this guy just wants to take air defenses, so we could probably just let him do that a little bit while we focus on these guys over here. Is there a better, is there a better position we can do this at? Probably right here? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, at the rate we're going now,
Let's do this.
we'll try to use last deal a little bit here and stuff like that. I just remember I need to, like, when I'm at 1 AP, I need to use with the character specifically and stuff like that to do the thing there, essentially, a little bit. Yeah, either way.
Just ring that bell. Pulverize them.
Yeah, guys live over there. Some guys over here.
Just watch me.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right?
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? You make a lovely corpse.
Okay, so this area's cleared out. Oh no, there's this one little guy. But yeah, besides that, this area's cleared out. This area needs work still. 2 guys over here. Now we can just do this actually. Yeah, we should be able to clear this actually a little bit.
Here goes. I'll blow you away.
Who wants to get another boost here? I should just give you her to attack up as well a little bit. I keep forgetting to do that, but yeah. It's like a plus. It's like a 4-attack stun with that boost now, so that I can at least one-shot the first tier of like the purple guys or whatever and shit, the bears. So yeah. Also, she gets a cool green ectoplasm gun. But yeah, either way. Who's left actually? Hold on. Oh yeah, these guys over here. Okay.
Time for battle. Die. Ready when I'll chop you to pieces.
Yes, leap.
Here we go. All right, wave 3.
Damn! All that smack talk, and that's all you got?
How about you stop acting so aloof and get serious with us?
Is that what you want? Then I suppose I'll take up the offer. Feel it within you. The godlike power of one who has devoured the planet's heroes!
Oh.
No way. Were those undying flames?
Oh, you weren't all wiped out. Lucky for me, the main event is about to begin. I need you all here to bear witness to it. I allow you to revive your fallen comrades first. I imagine you'll need some time to recover from that.
Bastionist gave us time to be revived and even transformed back to her regular self. Then, after waiting for all to return, she spoke again.
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again. Doesn't it feel hollow?
Well, yeah. It has felt hollow for a long time.
More importantly, how are you producing those undying flames?
It must be because I consumed the other heroes. All of a sudden, I could create them at will. I can't yet produce an endless supply, but with a little more power, I expect that too will be possible.
But what are you trying to do? Why would you intentionally give us time to recover?
I told you, didn't I? So you won't miss the main event. I went out of my way to prepare this. So I want you all to see it.
What are you talking about? What main event?
Fine. I will enlighten you. I mentioned before that we never had any need for armaments. The power of the chosen heroes was sufficient to resolve any conflicts. But then your people brought weapons to our planet, and you used them to raise every inch of the land.
Nobody cares! Just tell us what this main event is!
Now, you intend to do the same again. You're going to use the weapons you created, using the power of the Second Coming, to burn this planet to ash. Aren't you?
Get to the freaking point!
In all my greatness, I was able to divine your plan. And I decided to use the same tactic. My power has grown so great that I am capable of harnessing undying flames. So I created a weapon. I'm going to use it to burn you to ash. It's time for the fun to really begin. Huh?
Here we go.
Time for the main event. Watch closely. Is this an earthquake? What is that?
Is that a missile?
It can't be. I call this event
I think it hit the satellite.
a direct hit. Wonderful. What a great success. I have destroyed the wicked invader's ship. They're all dead.
All dead?
That missile was loaded with my undying flames. Enough of them to engulf the ship in its entirety.
The whole thing?
Siri, can you contact the satellite?
I'm trying, but there's no response. No one's answering.
Of course not! The ship has been destroyed! No one could have possibly survived. Even if the initial blast didn't finish them, they would have been burned alive by my magnificent undying flames. All of those vile invaders have been annihilated. My plan was a resounding success.
Annihilated? They're all dead. All of them? Humanity is gone?
No, that's insane.
The people of this planet are undoubtedly cheering for joy. The invaders have finally been repelled. Everyone is surely praising my greatness to the skies. I have to thank you. Your existence guided the way for me. If you want to destroy your enemy, you need to use their own power against them.
What? Wait, she's kidding, right?
Humanity is dead? All of them? Just like that?
No, that can't be.
Face it, guys, it's true. No matter how you look at it, no human could survive that. It's not possible.
No!
What the hell have you done, bitch?
The exact same thing all of you were trying to do. Just faster. You needed 100 days to store enough power to burn down this whole planet. I needed much less time to handle a ship of that size. That difference was your undoing.
Siri, any contact? Can you reach anyone?
Oh, you did that not good. Where'd he go?
Siri? Why? Why would you do this?
This is war. War means taking from each other. And now, I've taken everything from you! This is the true thrill of war! You've lost everything. Your hope, your reason for fighting, your reason for being, your families, your friends, your memories. All of it. All that's left to take is your lives. Give them up to me as you wallow in empty despair.
We never had anything to begin with.
Did you say something?
Hope. A reason to fight. A reason to live. Families. Friends. Memories. We never had any of that. We were empty from the very start. Everything was taken from us the moment we were born. The only thing we really have is each other. The friends that we've made here. I'm not going to let you take them away. I won't let you kill them.
You still want to fight? You've lost everything you were meant to protect. What do you have to fight for now? Retaliation? Revenge?
None of that. I'm fighting to protect my friends.
And then what?
It doesn't matter. I promised everyone we'd live on together. So I'm going to fight to protect them from you.
As you wish. Even if you want to fight, you're no
State of a
match
Danganronpa
for me.
fan playing 100 line.
Wicked invaders, struggle in futility all you wish. I will kill you. End this war and become a magnificent new god.
I know we must look evil to you, but you're wicked too. Everyone involved in this war is wicked. That's why I'm going to defeat you and end this tragedy once and for all.
All right.
This is the worst possible thing that could have happened. I never would have imagined, but I'm with you, Takumi. I too will fight for my friends. I refuse to give up on your lives. You are my friends and my family. I'll protect you to the end. This is my final attack. I'll put all of the strength I have into it.
Okay, I'm doing it for real, looks like. Shion's attack comes first. We'll weaken Veshna with the energy stored up. Yeah, probably gonna have to with that. Yeah, alright, yeah. Okay, so she just kind of blew up the satellite. On one hand, if we're going off like the first ending or whatever, or like the original timeline ending, well, I guess it could kind of go either way, because Sarah was able to get contact with people and stuff like that, so I guess people are there, but it's also like, isn't it also haunted? Like, so yeah, I don't know. It's like, either way, it's not looking great right now, but still, we fight, protect what we have left, and I do agree with that at the very least.
Here we go.
Blaster.
Everyone, thank you.
Get her clone daddy. Oh. Oh wait, no, it debuffed her.
Such power! I can't move!
Thank you, Shion. Next up is the trap. Lead this to me.
Nozomi, her reactions are getting slower. Place it near her.
Got it.
Okay. Thank God they didn't put enemies near them. It's like, no, we got rid of enemies first. It's like, no, let me put the poison down. There we go. Just hitting it with all the debuffs available right now. You got me through the poison bomb at her.
Everyone, now's not the time to look away. Lift your heads.
Why am I invisible up there?
Shion gave us this opportunity. We can't waste it.
You're right. We have to do this.
Let's fight for our survival.
Right! We can think later. For now, we need to come together.
Veshna is definitely weakened. We won't get a better chance than this.
Okay, I can do this. I will do this.
Let's go, everybody! Take Veshna down!
just feeding the zombie the poison pills for the first time and get vested to numb her a little.
I will destroy this aggravating school. I will take the power of the second coming. I'll kill you all. I'll swallow you whole. Every last drop of your power will become part of my greatness.
You actually didn't summon any golden goons for this, actually, a little bit. That's interesting. But yeah, either way,
I've got this.
deploy defenses.
Time to use it. Time for me to move.
I've got this. Here's one for them. Leave it to me.
We're gonna have to place these over here a little bit.
Let's go.
It's tempting to just put her in front of her, but yeah, granted, there's also a chance you can just teleport as well. I should not forget about that.
Let me handle it.
That happened last time a little bit. Surely she will hit the bombs in front of her. It's like, no teleportation. It's like, no, damn it, my plan. So yeah, for now,
Guess I'm up.
just do some of these.
Yep.
I'll do my best.
I'll do what little I can. Yeah. I can do this much. I hope I'm doing this right.
Oh, good. I'll leave them a
Can I
little
shoot this
something.
guy real quick? Hold on.
To me.
Yeah, I can. Fuck you.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Yeah, some guys down here we could probably one-shot per chance.
I'm ready, whatever.
That was this real quick.
Now then, to business right here. All right, let's get started. I'll put this to good use.
I guess it's my turn. Let's try this out.
One more line to put out.
Let's give it to him. Setting it up.
Locked and loaded. This should slow them down. Tag me in. This'll do the trick. It's my turn. Ha-ha.
Okay. Yeah, there's two flying guys down there. None up here, none over here either. Shield guy's gonna cause a problem if they're able to like put armor frames on. She needs to teleport out of there. This guy needs not to do that because that's the only thing that's gonna like kind of maybe go ew. But either way, oh yeah. Can I shoot Vestures too while I'm doing this? Oh, we need to move over here. Yeah, here we go. And I'll shoot the guy over here too.
Get the hell out of my way.
Get him, Gaku.
Prepped and ready.
Cause yeah, we still have a little AP we can spend more. Yeah, just focus on getting rid of that guy over there. Try to take a step back over here real quick.
That's what I'm talking about. Prepped and ready. Letting loose. I'll show you what's up.
Okay, yeah, just get rid of that guy.
Yes.
Okay. Goodbye. I really wish it didn't pop over there, but with granted, with Ado and Hiroko over there, they can definitely handle that fight actually a little bit. Just need to get some more people over there. Big ol' rally. Yeah, we're also not going into the sub meter filled up as well a little bit, kinda. We could probably find easy ways to get it, just using desperation shit and stuff like that. But yeah,
Here we go.
let's spring trap him over here a little bit. Let's see.
Rev it up.
We're gonna be closest over here. Let me see.
Time to move right here.
Thanks.
Wish I was closer to Ada over here, so I could get the attack. Hey, we have a lot of potions, so we could just kind of fuck it.
Say when. This should do it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to go kamikaze just yet, because it would still... We should have the AP to just do enough numbers against her, but yeah, for now... Focus on this guy, because I don't like him in particular. Hold on, should we do that with Hiroko instead? to get the damage buff, maybe, at the very least. She's too far away, never mind. Just go do this.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
Time for battle.
Barely do this.
Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Okie dokie. You do have to counter stuff a little bit, so we do have to take account of that a little bit.
Now then, to business. I'll put this to good use.
Probably gonna do
My
this.
turn. Right here. Not bad. I can still fight. I'm all worked up now. Hardly a challenge.
I love
I'll chop you to pieces.
Anyway, I start swinging. Wait, I'm actually killing. Never mind. Ooh, okay. Oh, she kind of hurt. You know, I might as well do this then.
I'll show you how it's done.
I could use another defensive potion, but since she's about to kill,
Serves you right.
This is me in trouble. This certainly isn't good. Not bad. It's not over yet.
yeah, big ol' whopping 10 there.
My body.
Hold on. What do you? Damn it. He has like the biggest hitbox, but unfortunately, it's not in range to kill the guys beside him, so I get AP off that. Oh well. Let's do it right here. We should be good. Yeah.
Carry on without me, everyone.
I will become God. God, I tell you, my superior self will ascend to godhood. I must become God.
No.
Let's freaking go!
Let's see.
Rev it up!
Yeah, we should be able to do it here.
I'm all fired up! Full throttle!
Feels fitting because we're using like the first 4 characters we used in this game a little bit. Sans, daughter, me.
Heads up! I still got gas.
Gas. I'm gonna play it safe and use a quick
I'm hanging in there.
defense potion
Send it
here.
up. It ain't over yet. I still got gas.
Yeah, we should be really good.
Just trying. Doesn't feel half bad.
I cannot be defeated.
Cope.
A being as great as me can't lose.
Seethe. Mauled even. Oh, she gets a bit. Oh, that's cute. You get a little Omni boost there. It ain't gonna matter. The Azure Blitz is coming. Die.
One last strike.
Oh yeah.
How could I lose?
We did it. We got our bad ending.
Returning to the front line.
Oh, we're doing this again.
Invaders.
Ooh. Ooh.
Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Holy shit. Is she also doing a Hemo Anima Burst right now? Like we did at the beginning of the... Hold on. What? Hold on, we gotta figure out. Hold on. Pass the result screen. Hold on. What's going on with that a little bit? No, she just exploded really good. Did like the final Vegeta a little bit. Without the explosion part. Yeah, alright. We did it. But where's Sire? No sign of him. He always said he only worked to see this mission through to success. Now that humanity is gone, he's no longer capable of accomplishing that goal. He might really be gone then. Maybe even self-destructed or repent for his failure. But we don't know for sure that humanity's been wiped out. There could be some survivors, right? Maybe he just went to the satellite to look for them. That doesn't seem possible. It's been blown to smithereens. Yeah, no, even though this route so far feels like it's like the intended first route and like the intended last route with how it sets things up and what truths we learned here. But yeah, going with the assumption that this could be your first route. Yeah, no, it's not as bad as maybe the Slayer route. It's still not great. Even not with the knowledge of like whatever went on with the satellite, with whether it's humans up there or hideous monsters or whatever, or maybe more alien mouths. Yeah, even with the escape pod, we're just kind of stuck here now a little bit, so that's cool. That's right. Imagine going back in time and you get this. Damn that Veshness. She had to go and fuck everything up right at the end. I should have been the one to destroy such a hideous species, not her. We've lost the only place we could return to. Not that it was ever really our home to begin with. Why the hell is this happening? What have we even been fighting for? We won our battle against Veshness. We were the victors in our final showdown with the invaders. But we were all deep in despair. How could we not be? The artificial satellite was destroyed, and the humans we were supposed to protect had all been killed. Even if our memories from the complex were fabricated, we still thought we were going to start normal lives there once the war was over. Now we couldn't even have that. At the end of a long, arduous battle, the only thing we gained was a hollow, meaningless victory. What do we do now? Who knows? What about the final Solid Day 100? Will it still happen without Sire? Yeah, he wasn't here last time, but the school automatically went into attack mode anyway. I bet it'll happen like that this time too. Our escape pod will probably come out then as well. Should we just stick to the mission as planned and get in the pod then? It'll bring us back to the planet's surface when the strike is over, right? If we do that, we should be able to live safely here with all our enemies gone. But there's no humanity left to move to this planet. We'll be all by ourselves. We're invaders to the people of this planet. They probably hate us enough they'd kill us without question. But what about us? Do we really need to go to these lengths to wipe them out? Can we do the same thing to them that Veshness did to humanity? Takumi, what time will this attack mode you mentioned be activated? It shouldn't be very early. I think it was around noon. And we still have time. Why don't we rest up first? Everyone must be completely exhausted from fighting Veshness. Yeah, honestly, I'm barely holding on. It's hard to even stay standing. Are you okay? I'm so tired, my ability to think has been compromised. Although I've always been dumb and slow in the head. Well, let's take a break. We need to get our strength back before we do anything else. But let's meet in the cafeteria in the morning, okay? I have one last thing I want to discuss with you guys. Of course. As you wish, team leader. Let's call a day and regroup in the morning. I'm gonna eat a little something before I sleep. Right. It's probably best not to flee into outer space on an empty stomach. I'm gonna stay here and do some research. I want to see if I can find anything on this attack mode in the escape pod. I'll help. Doing something might distract me. My head and body are a mess, but I don't think I'm gonna sleep. Everyone left the war room, their faces wary. Nobody seemed interested in confronting the situation we'd been put in. They didn't want to think about what was about to happen. Maybe that was why no one made any moves to further the discussion. Not quick travel right now. Just gonna have to slowly run my way back up to the roof and think about my consequences. As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Nozomi, slumped on the floor. Nozomi, what's wrong? Are you okay? Takumi? Huh? Oh, looks like I collapsed again. Is your rejection symptoms? Yeah, seems like it, but they're different from usual. Different how? The power of the cryptoglobin is fading bit by bit. It feels like it's leaving my body. Leaving your body? What's gonna happen to you? Don't worry. I'm not going to die. It's just, when my cryptoglobin is all gone, I won't be able to fight anymore. Right, I guess that won't be a problem now that the war is over. Maybe it's actually better this way. You won't have to suffer from your rejection symptoms anymore. Yes, I'm glad the timing worked out. We were able to fight together to the very end. Here, give me your hand. Let's get you back to your room, nice and easy. I'll come get you when it's time to get into the escape pod. Just rest up until then. But, what are we going to do? About what? Can we really just let this happen? Are you okay with that? It's okay. I'm giving it the consideration it deserves. So don't worry. Get some rest. Okay, Takumi. If you say so. After I dropped Nozomi off at her room, I finally returned to my own. I know what I have to do. I whispered to myself the moment I stepped inside. I didn't even need to think about it. I made up my mind long ago. I was going to back down. Tomorrow, I'll tell everyone about my decision. I had no idea how they react, but that wouldn't change anything.
Whatever else happens, this is the last night I'll ever spend here.
I lay down in bed holding my resolve close to my heart. And I drifted off to sleep. That was how I spent my last night at Last Defense Academy. And then... Alright.
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy!
Yay!
At long last, the time has come! On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized! The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily.
Already happened.
Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
Even as I woke in the morning, my decision hadn't changed at all. Okay, off to the cafeteria. I need to talk with everyone. I'm gonna do a quick save just in case. Yeah, I know, we're at the end of chapter 00 right now. God damn, what a fucking doozy this was. Just as we promised when we parted yesterday, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria. You're all here. You got some final words for us? Come on, man, what's on your mind? Everyone's faces were gloomy, and they clearly didn't have much to say. But considering what was about to transpire, that was only natural. Wait, Nozomi isn't here yet, is she? I don't smell her. Is she still asleep? I'll go get her. No, Nozomi's not feeling well. Let's let her rest for now. Oh, rejection symptoms again? Yeah, but she said not to worry. If anything, she's finally free. She says she can feel the cryptoglobin leaving her body. When it's gone, she can go back to being a regular human girl. Yeah, seems that way. That's no big deal, right? You don't have to fight the invaders anymore. I thought the same thing. By the way, is Sari not here either? Is he really gone? I couldn't find him anyway. Maybe he really has self-destructed. Forget him. What is it you want to tell us, Takumi? We don't have much time left. Let's hear it. You're right. I guess I better get started. Oh god. Alright, let's start left to right here. Oh no, we're just doing this that way. Okay. I wish it wasn't like off-center now. Everybody, I'm gonna get straight to the point, so listen up. As I looked around at my friends, I came out with what I had been on my mind.
I think we should try to stop the final attack.
Huh?
Hey!
I want to save the people of this planet from being killed, but I'll need your help. Stop it? But isn't this what we've been fighting for all this time? How would you stop it anyway? The attacks are all automated. I searched around on the war room computer. It didn't seem like there was any way to stop it. I doubt there's any intended method for stopping it, which only leaves us with one option. We have to destroy the machine in the defense room that's extracting Xion's power. Destroy it? Us? If we do, I know we can stop the attack. That's what happened last time. Ado destroyed the machine. And then, when that time came, the final attack couldn't launch.
Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
So let's do that again. We'll smash up the defense room and stop the attack. But what good's that gonna do? Everyone on this planet sees us as an enemy, you know? Even if Vetch is gone, there's no way they'll stop hating us for everything we've done to them. Honestly, I haven't thought that far ahead. I didn't think I'd get this far. Bro? But there's no more humanity from planet Earth left. You can't even call this a war anymore. It's just a massacre. We can't stand by and allow it to happen.
So I say we stop it. We'll end this war with our own hands.
The second you said you had one last thing to talk about, I thought you might say this. And I feel the same way. We need to prevent this senseless slaughter. Hirako, I agree that this war is wrong. I always did think that, honestly. But I just kept telling myself it had to happen. For the sake of humanity. We never hated the people of this planet. We were just fighting because we want to protect the people we love. Without them, there ain't any sense in sacrificing all the people on this planet anymore. Taking revenge on them would be meaningless. It lacks love and adoration. And let's stop it! We're the only ones who can! But that's right, I'll help too. If that's what my dear sister wants, I simply must support her. It looks like we're all on the same page. All of us comrades, united in mind and heart. We are? We're serious? Fine, guess we can think about what happens later when later happens. Who knows? Maybe if we talk to the futurans after we save them, things will just fall into place. I wouldn't be too sure about that. I mean, we did start the whole war. Hey, I was just starting to get behind this. Don't bring me down now. At any rate, we can still make it if we go now, before it starts. Suddenly, a new voice rang out. It was unfittingly cheerful given the situation.
Sorry I'm late, folks.
Whoa.
Congratulations! You finally made it to day 100! You did really well to make it this far! Your commander is overcome with emotion.
Sire, what are you here for? Why now? What am I here for? I want to recognize your efforts for the most important mission of all. The one about to begin any second now. Our most important mission? Soon, Last Defense Academy will switch to attack mode. And when that happens, we'll be parting ways. Oh, right. The escape pod will be launched from the schoolyard, so make sure you evacuate there nice and speedy-like. Sire, we have something to tell you. We just had a conversation. Any more violence will be meaningless, so we want to stop. Stop? Oh, right. It's all over now, so of course you would. Without further ado, as of this very moment, you are relieved of your duties as members of the Special Defense Unit.
Thank you for everything you've done. Amazing work.
Relieved? Yes. Uh-oh. I've already taken your infusers back. You won't be needing them anymore. You took them? Pack them right into this luscious bod of mine. You can fit them in there? Hey, could you lend me mine real quick? I kinda, really need it. Oh, I'm afraid I can't do that. You've already been let go from your official duties. Hand him over, Jackoff, or we'll take him back with... I can't allow you to use force. The bombs inside of you are still active, you know. And now you're no longer members of the Special Defense Units. You won't be able to use the Revival Mannequin Infirmary anymore, either. If you lay a finger on me and it results in your death, there's no coming back. Why you? Come on, Sarah, isn't this enough? Let's end this. Humanity is gone. There's nobody left waiting to relocate to this planet. There's no need to kill all the remaining Futurans. Going through with this would just be overkill. Please, abort this mission. I can't possibly do that. This is what humanity wants, after all. We literally just remind you that humanity is gone. Who is there left to fight for?
And I'm telling you, you're doing it for humanity. You absolutely must win this battle for the sake of mankind. That is the will of humanity.
You can't be serious.
Huh?
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old. You're simulating the thoughts of a humanity that no longer exists. You're still trying to fulfill their wishes?
Dude, what the hell? Don't like that. The people of this planet must be destroyed for humanity to live in peace. That is the will of all mankind. I will spare no effort to see this mission succeed. It's all for humanity. All for the future and hope of mankind. Is this guy busted or something? He's like the embodiment of a grudge. A grudge held by a species wiped out in war. Siri, stop it already. Humanity can't want this. That's where you're wrong. Humanity wants this mission to succeed. So I must do whatever it takes to lead humanity to its great victory. We're not getting through to them at all. I guess even if people came up with this mission never predicted you keep running on the will of humanity even they were wiped out. You probably didn't predict humanity would get wiped out in the first place. Now what? Looks like we're not gonna get anywhere with words. We can't break the machine defense room and stop the attack without our infusers. Then we're just gonna take them back from Sire somehow. But if we defy Sire... Wait, you got me like the bomb out of his body, right? About that. Sire made me put it back in. He ran to my infusers to get me to comply. Man, you suck! Yeah, I was about to say, that was like our only chance, like, no. We ready to pay the heavy price for attacking him? Smash him open shouldn't be too hard. But then someone else will die. I don't want to lose anyone else. We need to figure out a way around it. Takumi, there's no time to waste. I know. I really wish it wasn't off-center right now. Like, we've already lost so much. I refuse to let us lose anything else. If we want to put our own survival first, we should do what Siri says. As long as the Revive-matic is off the table, we're guaranteed to lose someone if we want to try to fight him. But can we really continue this mission when all the Futurans are dead? What's left for us? What should I do? What should our final choice be? Ooh, baby. Oh, boy. There's one answer I can think of that I don't think is going to show up here. Defy Siri one last time. Okay, I was about to say, if it could let us choose someone, I was about to say, getting the zombie back out here. Shoot, throw her at him, because she doesn't have the bomb planet in her and stuff like that. And that's how we win. But, that does not look like that's the option here, so... You know, Sarah, you kind of had some good character development this route a little bit. I kind of like what you're going for, but, I didn't like what you're doing right now, so we have to kill you now. Even if it means we blow up.
Hey!
We can't let this mission continue.
We have to stop the slaughter. Let's stop the attack and protect the Futurans.
Are you sure? We're guaranteed to have casualties. I still think we need to do this. All this time we fought to protect something, but every time we ended up losing it anyway. We've lost the people who are important to us in all those memories. We've lost mankind we're supposed to protect. We couldn't protect any of it. That's why I want us to do it right this time.
When all this is over, I want to feel like I actually managed to save someone.
If you're doing this, Takumi, I'll join you. I can't allow the plan to be destroyed just for some ugly humans who are basically stink now. As a pro wrestler, I want to make someone smile, even if it destroys me. You're right. This war is all wrong. I may be a useless cockroach, but even I could tell you this is the right thing to do. What's the big discussion over there, You're not planning to try and stop me, are you, troops? I can't have that. This is what humanity desires, after all.
If you get in the way, I won't show any mercy. Not even to the former Special Defense Unit. Unfortunately, you leave me with no choice but to eliminate all of you at once.
What? Eliminate us? Is he planning on detonating all our bombs right now?
Farewell, gang.
Oh, yeah, cool. A short, sharp explosion suddenly rang out around us. What we saw right after was...
I won't let you hurt my friends anymore.
Oh! Oh, that got me lightheaded! I was not ready for Nozomi to pull up with a Glock. Just fucking shoot him! Holy shit! Well, at least I had the right idea. Just fucking... something to do with her, because again, she does have a bomb infused with her. That's like kind of like part of the plot line for like chapter 15 a little bit. But no, she's just packing heat. Just killed him. Holy shit. Oh, I need to fix myself real quick. All my wires are all fucking crossed now a little bit. Hold on. I literally have to like put everything down, just put my hands on my head. It's like cinema, but it's like hands on my head right now.
Let them go already!
Nozomi?
If you guys can't touch Siri, I'll just have to do it for you. I'm the only one who can stop him now, right?
Oh.
Cannot stop the mission. You cannot stop Last Defense Academy.
We can, and we will. It's over!
This mission is humanity's desire. The success of the mission is the will of humanity. The voices of all humanity are speaking.
I'm sorry! You have to win!
Don't let them keep going!
Fight the enemy! For humanity!
Live on!
Live on! For humanity!
Fight!
Live! Kill! 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 Fight!
Kill!
Vibes of Danganronpa V3. Hope, despair, hope, despair. Not again.
Enough!
Another explosion, and after that, Siri stopped moving and fell silent. Yeah, she's not allowed to. Yeah, you know what? True. Truth nuke. What a will of humanity she has become. Her breath's ragged, Nozomi collapsed on the spot with a thud.
Yeah.
Nozomi, are you okay? I hurried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up! It's okay. It'll all be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobin leaving my body. It's flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. It was just then that strange music began to play through the speakers. What the heck is that? I think I know. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. So it started.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? What's gonna happen now? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that?
Huh?
It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Yeah, it does kind of sound like Kyoshika. I can hear a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised because some of the voices from like the Humanity did sound like the other characters too, just to like save money a little bit here and there and stuff like that. So just reused actors. Because I could have sworn I like heard like Darumi there for a little bit. It really is the beginning of the end. Yeah. After this countdown, the final attack on this planet will begin.
There are probably several missile turrets sticking out of the school by now. And when the countdown reaches 0, it will launch the Undying Flame missiles all across the planet in one last coordinated attack.
We can't have that, can we? We better hurry to the defense room. Right. Let's destroy the machine in the defense room and stop the attack. That's the spirit. Let's save the people of this planet. Nozomi, you should go to the schoolyard in case something happens. What? To be honest, you'll slow us down if you come with us in your current state. Even I don't know what's gonna happen if we wreck the defense room while the school's in attack mode. If it all goes wrong, you should leave by yourself and...
No, that can't happen. I need all of you to come back in one piece. If you can't promise me that, I can't let you go. Whether I live or die, I need it to be with all of you. That will never change. That's my decision.
All right. It's a promise.
Then I'll be waiting here. And I'll hold you to that promise.
Trust me, I'll come back. I'll make sure of it this time. We just need to go settle this first.
Remember, you promised.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 550 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Oh?
Now's not the time for sentimentality. We need to hurry or we won't make it. Oh, but I should give you these first. I salvaged them from Sire. Hell yeah, our infusers! Can't bust up the fence room without them. Parf, the idea that was inside of him makes me sick. You know, you are technically inside of him too, but I guess that makes it worse, and also, yeah. This is no time for snark, Ima. Let's hurry. Takumi, we'll see you there. Love you lots, Nozomi. Catch you later, girl. With their infusers in hand, everyone ran off to the defense room one after another. I better get going too. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Alright. Hopefully we can do that much at the very least, because I feel like that could go wrong, maybe. Oh yeah, we are just walking up to this, okay. Fucking sneaker sounds trying to rub this way a little bit. Alright, from here? Defense room should be up there, actually. I think we came this way. Let's go right. Yeah. That's connecting hallway. Here we go. Alright. Takumi, look at that. The Undying Flames are disappearing. Do they disappear when it switches to attack mode? Or perhaps it might be Shion. He knows we're here. He must feel the same way we do. He's one of us, after all. But we can't rely on him anymore. He won't be able to do anything to the equipment inside. We'll have to break it ourselves then. I never imagined I destroyed the thing we tried so hard to protect all this time. Not even my premonitions could have told me that. Okay, people. Let's get started. Or should I say, finished. Yeah, here we go, everybody. Oh yeah, the fact we're doing this now. There's one line of thought in my mind right now. And with all the fights we've done so far, we did fight Ado before. We have yet to fight him in his Super Virgil mode, like in the other timeline. Ado, please don't do that here. Please. Please. It feels like it's kind of lining up to it right now a little bit, so please don't do that. We summon our class weapons and launch a concentrated attack on the defense room door. Without the undying flames to protect it, the door was no longer unassailable. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our own attacks. We were putting all the strength we had into destroying something we previously been dedicated to protecting. And finally, it opened. The second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche. Alright. What is this place? This is the strangest place I've seen yet. Who knew the school had a space like this? Damn, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. But it's not your first time here, right, Takumi? Yeah, this was the last place we visited in my future. That was when I destroyed it, you said. This time we're all here to fulfill the same goal. Who would have thought? No kidding. That's some cruel irony.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system? Come to think of it, I heard that last time too. We never did find out what it meant.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
It looks like we don't have any more time to hesitate. We just gotta break that machine in the middle, yeah? But isn't Shion in there? That means...
Intruders detected in the defense room.
Dude.
Activating intercept system. Repeat.
What?
Intruders detected in the defense room. Activating intercept system.
Okay, well, it's not an Ado rematch. It is way worse, though. Oh.
Is that Shion? This is the intercept system?
Shion, please stop! We don't want to have to fight you!
Oh, there's more of them.
It doesn't look like he can hear us. I don't think that's our Shion.
This must be the last defensive mechanism built into this so-called intercept system.
Are we gonna have to get through and destroy the machine?
What do we do? Are we really gonna fight Shion?
Yes. Yes, we'll fight. It's our only option.
But it's Shion! I don't want to fight him.
I don't either. But Shion's even worse off than us right now. He's still being forced to do things he doesn't want to do. He needs to be set free. We don't even have to ask him to know that. Like you said, he's one of us.
Just a reminder, Takumi. But we can't use the Revive-O-Matic anymore. If we die, that's it.
I know. I won't force anyone to do anything. But I want to stop the carnage. I don't want to see another tragedy unfold here. I'm just so sick of this. I don't want to kill anyone anymore. That's why I'm going to end this war. All this time, my only concern has been staying alive. But if it means finally putting an end to this insanity, I'll gladly sacrifice my life to do it.
I see. You plan on doing this, even at risk of your life. In that case, let me say this one last time. I will follow the decisions made by our team leader.
What?
As team leader, you've made countless decisions for us. I'm not about to turn my back on you in the final hour. I'm not saying anything particularly strange. This is all perfectly normal, if you ask me.
Are you sure?
Thank you. Then I have something I want to say one last time as well. Hiruko, you're an incredibly dependable teammate. Even if you were terrible at showing your feelings our whole time together,
I have a final confession to make, too. I want to be the one to kill each and every one of you cuties.
Thank you, Yugamu.
I can't let anyone take that away from me. I'll fight now, so that I can be the one to kill you someday.
Yugamu, you're creepy to the very end. But I kind of like that about you.
Man, I got so used to fighting to survive, I forgot what I'm all about. If you want to defend anything, you gotta risk your life for it. You hear me? Let's fucking do this.
Takemaru, your unshakable attitude was always a huge help.
I'll fight too. We got this far together, so let's end this together. We can't let Shion suffer. We need to be the ones to free him.
Tsubasa, your kindness saved me time and time again, and I know how much you suffered.
This isn't a war anymore. It's murder. Even a grimy little dust mite like me can see that. I'll do what I can to stop it. Even if I get stomped like a bug on the sidewalk.
Shoma, it's been heartening to have you beside me in battle. Except for all of the self-deprecation.
Friends, let's keep it light. This might be our last time, you know? Let's smile big, play hard, and fight strong!
Your positive attitude was a lifesaver, Moko. Thank you so much.
I'll fight with you. I'll fight to the end. To protect everyone.
I'll fight too. To protect the same things Kako wants to protect. Honestly, I'm not scared of dying at all. Even if we die, her soul and mine are linked forever as brother and sister.
You two have really changed since the first day we met. I don't think I can live without our Sakumo duo anymore.
Oh man, even I know it's wrong for someone else to pay the price for this messed up war. But if I die, I'm gonna haunt you. Anyone who survives is not gonna be happy with me creeping around.
Still making yourself unlikable as always, huh, Gaku? But I know you're a caring person, and you did a lot for us.
Ugly Takumi and all his hideous friends, risking their lives for what they believe in. How beautiful. I'm happy to finally lay eyes on something so beautiful. I suppose as long as it's with all of you, I don't mind dying.
You're still the only one I can't fully understand or trust. Right up until the very end.
Oh boy. We were created to fight in this war. We are entirely fictional beings, with predetermined pasts and personalities. In a way, all the decisions we made up until now may not have been our own choices at all, just ones that have been made for us. But we could proudly say that our final choice is one we made all on our own. This is the ending we chose. For the friends we lost, Darumi, Kurara, Kyoshika, Ava, and for Nozomi too, all of us chose this ending together.
Everyone, this is it! We're going to put our lives on the line and end this war! We're going to press forward and trust in our decision!
Music? Oh boy, here we go.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Our target's that machine in the middle, yeah? That's what we gotta break to stop the attack?
But its defenses are so strong. Even getting there is going to be a Herculean task.
Then why don't we destroy the missiles surrounding it? Wouldn't that effectively stop the attack?
That's not a bad idea. Let's split up and try it.
Alright. State of emergency. The device is protected by undying flames. You cannot get near it. Destroy the surrounding missiles first and stop the final attack. You cannot use last resorts in this battle. Battle mode safety will also be disabled. No easy mode here either. Alright, gotcha. Please don't have a time limit here, thank you. I thought that was about to happen. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, Shion, no bleed, no stun in flight. Okay. Ooh, they hurt a lot. 9 attack. Good lord. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna do a save real quick here. Ooh wee. All right. Well. Oh boy. What the fuck do I want to do here? Actually. The fire cannot bleed.
I guess it's my turn.
Well, we're gonna find a way to make it bleed. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put Ado down. No, he cannot reach that actually. Looks like does this instead. Yeah. In that case, we probably should have saved that for maybe Gaku since he's right there, but he's not gonna be doing a lot of damage. But still, I don't have a lot of AP for this either. But yeah, we gotta try.
You're in the way. God, these are some sturdy missiles. It doesn't look like our attacks are doing anything.
But we have to try.
Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
At least want to see what happens if we destroy one of these
Allow me to
first.
trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me.
We can actually do this real quick. Yes, we can. That'd be... You know, that probably would be smarter instead of just doing the one attack here. That was like a third of its HP. Actually, hold on. Oh, man, I was hoping we'd get that thing in the back there a little bit, but no. Oh, well.
I'm ready whenever.
By God, Ado, you're carrying this right now, destroying 2 of these things. Yeah, we can only kill this twice if we, like, do this, though.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, we have to kill with this here. It's kind of poetic, because Ado destroyed the things last time, and the last thing... Oh, God. Ow! Ow! Oh, there is a time limit! There's a turn limit, rather. Ooh, that's scary. Okay. Oh, my God, they hurt like a truck. I wish I had Nozomi here to heal. Oh, yeah, no, Tsubasa will just die here, actually, if she stays here. We need to get her out of here, or at least get armor up.
Just a quick drop-off.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Save me defense potions. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, my God, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, God. Ooh, boy. You know, I don't know there's a time limit. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit.
Let's try this. Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, would it be good to do that? Hold on. This will be 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, at the very least, this would be 3. And also, we can... Yeah, if we get close enough to damage that thing, even though it's not gonna matter, because we should probably avoid these fuckers at the very least. Yeah, either way.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
Okay.
I'll try not to drag you down.
God, I wish it did that stack with the damage you got for Showman. That would have been really good right now, but no. Oh boy.
I'm all set. I'll set it up.
Save me, brother.
Here goes.
Save me, Oni-chan.
Yep.
Or Oni-chan.
I can still fight.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's not gonna one-shot these, but he's gonna get like 2, essentially 3 shots. Yeah, I did do the thing, didn't I? The attack up.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna assume I did. Oh wait, hold on. We can do this at the very least.
This is more like it.
Honestly, due to circumstances, I feel like Last Dale would actually come in clutch here a little bit. Because, yeah, no, this could get fucking down to the wire, actually, a little bit. Because, holy fuck. Oh, I wish I could hit 2 of these. No. Damn it. Hold on. No, we already have, like, Ema buffed up here. Might as well just keep doing that here. You should get that thing down there.
What a nuisance! I guess I'm up. Try this on the sides.
Okay. Oh God.
I'm almost at my limit.
This can't be good.
Oh, she's dead. I'm sorry.
Ugh. There were so many other things
No,
I
don't
wanted
do
to
this to me. Don't do
experience aside
this.
from tinkering with machines.
Oh no.
I never had a boyfriend. And there's so much else I never accomplished. Maybe in my next life, I can try to live free and true to myself.
God damn it.
Chin up. This was your decision as team leader, remember? You need to take on your friends' hopes and dreams as your own in order to win this.
Take them on? Don't tell me you mean absorbing their hemoanima.
Exactly. You must do this.
You're right. I need to carry on their wishes. Okay, I'll do it. So we can end this war.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Ooh, this hurts. Oh, you can now use L1 to absorb crypto globe, and it can be used by moving Takumi near an ally with 0 HP to carry on the will of your fallen comrades. Oh. Okay, well, I can kind of see how we can defeat the missiles now pretty quickly now. Oh my God. Oh my God. No. Oh. Why they gotta hit me with the fire emblem permadeath? Little quote there a little bit. That hurt. Ah! Especially we have special revenge as well, so yeah.
Ready when you are.
Let's just spring trap over there. Yeah, ironically, like all this side is cleared out, and oh my God. Oh my fucking God. I'm so fucking up. Yeah, I'm doing that emote right now a little bit. Dude. Oh my God. Inherited power. Absorb Crypto Globin has greatly improved Takumi's abilities. His abilities will continue to improve with each use of Absorb Crypto Globin. Use power you receive from your allies to stop the missiles from launching. Oh yeah, that is a oh you oh God, oh God, oh man, oh God, oh man. Yeah, absorb not the same amount and add their power to yours.
I've got this.
Is it bad? It's kind of funny. His boss is still took. Yeah, no. Well, I can see the plan we're supposed to do now a little bit. So, holy shit.
Here we go.
I still want to try to save as much people as we can here. So,
not bad. Let's go. Let's do this. Time to use it.
I guess sacrifices happen. We will probably absorb them a little bit here. Oh yeah, this is really fucking good, actually.
I've got this. Let's go. Good to go. I've got this. Take this.
Okay. Yeah, just these two down here, but we still have to worry about yeah, this thing up here too. So,
let's go. Good to go.
Here we go. Okay. I was about to say, why can't I reach? Yeah, just do this.
Take that.
We need to regroup.
Fuck. Oh, Ado's gone.
Looks like this is it for me. Farewell, Takumi. You know, until the very end, I loathed, despised, hated, and deeply loved you.
I really am a useless parasite.
I didn't want to die until the war was over. And I wanted to go in the most agonizing, cruel way I could think of after killing Ava. It wouldn't be fair for me to live out my life without a care. I'm not someone who should be forgiven. I killed such a sweet, cute girl. I'm the scum of the earth. I'm sorry, Ava. I'm just so sorry.
I'm very fucking curious on how this could go. If you could get everyone dead and whatever and just hear their little quotes. Cause yeah, holy shit. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Hold on. We got 6 of these left. Ado's over there. I feel like we have enough spring traps to get at least one of these. Let's get the boyfriend we love now. I probably didn't need to do that, actually. Whoops. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Let's do this.
Alright, spring trap back. Might as well, just get all this going a little bit here. Oh god, I feel like we could put this on someone else here a little bit. If we have to let one person survive out of this crew, probably gonna put on Hiroko here.
I can hardly contain myself.
Yeah, first things first. How much damage does this do? 8? Good lord. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like every ally that falls, you get like a +1. Oh no, I think though when you absorb and you just get the more HP vows and shit, I think it's like adding onto the HP and shit. But yeah, we still get special revenge because that's part of a perk skill and stuff. But yeah, go to the last 2 missiles. All right, that should be all of them, I think. It is, yeah, so we just need to head over there now, I think. Hold on, what's the... Destroy missile and destroy central device. So we have to go all the way over there, I think. The fact there's like a wall here makes me think we're still missing something here. Like, do they all have to die? Like, please don't.
I've got this.
But either way. God, this thing goes so far, good lord.
Here we go. This should do it. Ready when you are.
Am I doing this right? Hold on. Nope, not down. I destroyed the missiles. What do I do? Are they all gonna have to die? You don't encounter, do you? No.
Let's go.
Do I want to try fight him a little bit? I feel like I shouldn't. Does this work actually? No, it does not. Okay, what? I would like my friends will not die right now. But you're gonna probably make me do this anyway, aren't you, fucking game? You fucking sick bastard. I got rid of the missiles. Why can't I do the thing now? Hold on. Okay, well, you know, we're already here. Fucking...
I've got this. Good to go.
I'm gonna go stab you real quick because you're being a meanie.
Take that!
Oh my god, this is brutal as hell. Extremely brutal as hell.
Let's do this! Good to go! Harder! Let's do this!
Yeah, because I don't know if we need to like get over there or not, and just I'm gonna try to find these guys a little bit here.
All right, let's get started.
I'm gonna do this just in case.
I'll put this to good use.
Say when! Yeah! Here we go!
Don't give up!
I'm on it!
Thank you. Why are they getting buffed? Oh god.
I'll remember this. Takumi, you gotta handle things from here. Make sure you bring an end to this screwed up war. I lived an artificial life, but the days I spent with you guys, they weren't half bad.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. That's
My turn.
Well, let's do this real quick. Holy fuck. 69, nice. Oh my god.
Not yet.
I still have potions,
Right here.
but I need to get the fuck out of here, dude.
I'll put this to good use.
There's still secret story locks we need with Hiriko. We need to still keep her alive in case this is actually a thing, maybe. I don't know. Because holy shit. Why is my game cutting out? Hold on. No, it's not game cutting out. It's like my headphone. Hold on. My headphone is fucking up right now. This is not a good sign. Calm down, headphone. You know, the game audio is fine, but my headphone jack is like, why is this doing this now? Stop. Oh my god. Dude, I cannot hear the game right now. This is probably a sign that I need to get new headphones, actually, a little bit. Now I'm just doing this shit. Hold on. It just keeps cutting out. Ah, no! They're trying to stop the stream! Okay, no. It is literally just like the left ear, but the right earbud still works. Man, I hate when headphones do that a lot. I really do. Okay, yeah, so now I'm using my right earbud instead of my left earbud only now. So that's why I kind of was having a panic attack there a little bit.
Let's do this.
Okay,
Time to move.
do you I need to double check. Yeah, you still have the armor. 16 attack, good lord. So yeah, she can at least survive one of those. But more of them gang up or it's gonna be over.
Here we go.
We can at least probably kill this guy pretty quickly, maybe. Hold on, we gotta play it safe.
Say when. Time to use it. I've got this. There. My turn. Good to go.
We're gonna use all our turns to do this shit, actually. Hold on. Attack range, attack range. Oh god, they could all hit her, actually. Okay, it's fine.
Ready when you are. Take this.
Okay, this is gonna be the most dickish thing we're gonna do right now, but fucking...
I'm good to go. You've got me all excited. Let's get to
become the shields and control the neutral. Inflict attack -1, even though it's not gonna matter.
experiment time.
Just watch me.
Don't give up.
Oh, this is so bad. Don't do that for Gaku. Don't do that for Gaku. Don't do that for Gaku when he's about to die. Uh-oh. They can just hit anywhere.
Honestly,
holy fuck.
Exhausted. Drop dead tired, if you will. If I had one wish, it'd be to say goodbye to all these memories. And be reborn as a shellfish, swimming in the ocean. I want to live a quiet, peaceful life without ever needing to kill anyone.
Holy fuck. Why did I not go after God? Fucking. They just killed him! Oh, you combo, that's it! God, you're supposed to get the pain as well! You're supposed to be part of my emotional investment, you son of a bitch! Oh, God!
I'll put this to good use. Now then, right here.
Okay, we at least killed this guy. At the very least. Okay. You know, he does not. Oh, yeah, he gets so much movement now, actually, so no fatigue either. But okay, let's absorb the other boyfriend now. Oh my god.
Still fight. Here goes. I can't.
Ema, I need you to not look for what I'm about to do right now.
Here goes. I guess I'm up.
It is what he would want a little bit. What am I doing here? Probably using agility potion.
This'll do the trick. It's my turn. Just ring that bell.
Okay. I'm gonna deliberately move here to go out of here.
Let's get started.
We need her to unlock the potential endings a little bit if we can get one here. Oh, goodbye.
I never got to fulfill my dream of being a detective. Even though that dream itself was just another lie. None of us have any family or friends, so once we die, no one will remember us.
Don't say that, please.
I don't want that. Dying is scary.
Why are they just only attacking one guy now? I don't know if, I guess I could just use the fucking special attack, but am I gonna get stunned for doing this though? Hold on.
Let's go.
Fuck it, fuck it. I got too much meat with all my friends dying. I don't know what to do with it.
Ready when you are. Take that.
Holy shit. Yeah, no, so this is what happens when you put all the passives on him after you get all the boost hemo anima shit a little bit, yeah. Yeah, special redo, special revenge. Yeah, stuff we've seen before and stuff like that. So funny, you can just like overload that a little bit, just be like. Okay,
Prepped and ready.
I need you guys to be my shield a little bit.
It's my turn.
It means a fatigue now, but it doesn't list it, so I don't know if he has I feel it could be possible if they're trying to just make him super buffed up and shit. But yeah, he has too much power. I can't see his passives.
Here goes.
Oh my god. I mean, we'll try it out to see.
One last strike.
Okay, no, he does not get stunned. All right, yeah. That would be kind of a deal right now. We're going to try to get rid of this one guy specifically.
One last strike.
If they're just going to kill one of our friends, you might as well make it where there's actually one of them.
Let's do this.
Okay, now we'll just attack this guy, though.
I'm on it.
I don't want to die. Ouch! No, I don't want to die. What a crappy life. I never got to enjoy it even a little bit. What a joke. What was I even born for?
Dude, oh my god. It's getting down the wire a little bit. Honestly, who are the people left alive from the last timeline? It's Ima, Moko, and Hiriko. If defeating these guys, yeah, I think we're about to do it.
Let's go. Say when. Time to use it.
Party on in heaven, dude. Yeah, we lost these three unlike the last timeline. We're gonna try to save these guys for this timeline at the very least.
Let's do this.
I feel like it's only poetic we do that.
One last strike.
God, this was fucking brutal, dude. Holy shit.
My turn. Yeah. Let's go. One last strike.
Okay, what? Oh my, there's more. There's more. There's more. Ima, no!
I had so much fun with you, my dear Kako. I hope we get to be twins again in the next life, or maybe parent and child. I'd be more than open to being lovers, too. I'm bulging at the seams with dreams of our next life. Looking forward to it.
Oh, even in death, he was still a freak with it. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do I do? What do I do?
My turn.
Do all of them just really have to die a little bit? Oh, I'm gonna save real quick here because we're already like this deep in a little bit. Oh my god.
Say when. Ready when you are.
I'm getting so much AP as well for this. Well, granted, there's probably AP left over from the like last wave battle turn, whatever. I feel like we're gonna have to get Hiriko to go up there to the high baby, because yeah, this is still. Yeah, fuck it. Maybe you're like the super boss, and once we defeat you, we'll be over.
My turn. Take this.
Tag me in.
Quickly do the Mokomania. No, Moko Shooter.
And
Let's do this.
I'm trying.
Let's go.
That's a 3 count for me.
Mm-hmm.
I burned hot, and now I'm burned out. Even if Moko dies, her fighting spirit will burn on forever. My one regret is that I'll never have a night on the town with Nozomi and the girls after my pro wrestling retirement.
Unless I'm missing something where I just cannot...
I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever. My turn. Ready whenever.
Here we go. Ready when you are. Let's go.
Doesn't matter, I don't think. Just do this.
One last strike.
Time for battle. Time to move.
I'm just gonna put it right there.
My turn. One last strike. Here we go. One last strike. My turn.
Jesus Christ, I have so much attack. 22 HP. Oh.
It can't be.
Oh.
Maybe this was for the best. Death can be a form of salvation after all. A final comfort to those of us who wanted to die, but simply couldn't. Now, finally, I don't have to fight anymore.
Oh.
Let's go. Here we go. One last strike. I'm alone now. All by myself. But I can't stand around feeling sorry for myself. This isn't the time to worry. Everyone's thoughts and hopes are inside of me. I need to see them through. I have to win. We have to finish this war.
Oh my god, we had to fucking do that. We had to fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. What do you mean I had to do all that? Oh my god.
Let's go.
I'm stabbing your ass real quick as fuck you, dude. The final blow.
This is the end.
end! Yes.
Holy fuck. Oh my god. Do not do the reverse of this scene like I'm thinking about to do. Do not do the reverse of this scene I think you're about to do. I lost all control of myself. Tears blurred my vision. Why? Why am I crying? They can't die. They can't. Takumi can't die. This can't be the way things end.
Takumi, stay with me!
You sons of bitches. God damn it, no!
Takumi!
That voice. Nozomi? I can't see.
It's me! I'm here! I'm right here!
Yeah. Thank goodness. Out of all of us, at least you'll survive.
Out of all of us? You mean...
Everyone. They fought so hard until the very last. So they could stop the war.
No. This is... so... horrible. This isn't how it was supposed to be. It can't end like this.
No. It's all right. This is how it should end. We were finally able to protect something. We didn't sacrifice the people of this planet. We ended the war. We won. And I finally kept you safe this time. I finally kept my promise.
What am I supposed to do? Now I'm all alone. I'm helpless.
It's okay. I know you. You'll find a way. You'll make it work. Nozomi, could you give me your hand for a minute?
My hand?
You can't absorb my powers anymore, but you can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand. Everyone else's feelings are in here with them.
They are?
The war is over, Nozomi. Nobody has to fight anymore. Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. With each day, just like the day before. That's all we ever wanted, too. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah, I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too. Takumi, what is it?
I can see it. I can finally see it. Your face. I see. You were right there all along. Karuha.
Yes. I'm right here, Taki.
Good. Don't run off on me again.
I won't. I'll be right here with you.
The powers of the cryptoglobin fell into eternal slumber, along with Takumi and the others. After I buried him, I spent a while just curled in front of his grave, sleeping. Then, after finally saying my goodbyes to everyone, I started to walk. I left Last Defense Academy behind. Holy shit.
There's no destination for me. And yet, I know where I have to go. I'm all by myself. But I'll never be alone. There's something I have to do. I have hopes, wishes, and feelings to protect. So, I'll live on until the moment I die. I'll live my life to the fullest. That's what we all decided. And so, from here on, we'll press forward and trust in that decision.
What? Hey.
You can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand.
I promise.
Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. That's all we ever wanted to. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too.
Oh, Okay, hold on. Do I need to skip this real quick here? Hold on. But yeah, you get to see the names there. I'm gonna, yeah, no, there, we saw his commune there. I'm gonna skip this. It feels like it's a different ending though, or credit sequence than the, but yeah, change script. Yeah, I did see the vague of like commune there. We did not see her in this route. We did see her on Route 15, but yeah, it's been skipped, and this is what we get. Number 1, Last Defense Academy, second scenario. Farewell, Last Defense Academy. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god, yeah, Jesus. That is a lot. That is a lot to think about a little bit. Oh my god. Last Defense Academy, second scenario. Complete Last Defense Academy, second. Okay. Oh, oh my god. I still don't, there's still more to do and shit like that. I like the song for that a lot, though. Fucking Christ, looked away from the screen. Yeah. I feel like I could have probably done that at the very least to try to, like, reflect on this better, because, yeah. There's still, because, yeah, we're not done with this game yet. There's still several routes to do, and there's still, like, the locked paths I need to take a look at, because I feel like that's going to be probably the closest we can get to whatever golden true ending, essentially, a little bit. That's... But man, for a fucking bad ending, good lord, they fucking put some fucking emotion in it, god damn. Yeah, 100 legitimately could have been the first round Route 1 I would have considered. Yeah, no, just going off of this and that, this would have been a 10 out of 10, like, even then. And I guess even getting to now, like, of my, like, top 5 VNs from these two creators, from, like, both Uchikoshi and Kodaka, this is definitely sitting on, like, the top 5 now, because this is actually a generational game they made here and stuff like that. Because, yeah, good lord. We'll discuss more of that later, because, yeah, there's still a lot to do, so... Yeah, I need to remember, we also got another ending here. That's number 23 on this, because, oh my god. But yeah. Let's get back into it. We ain't done yet. 72 innings, absolutely see what they mean about how you should pick your own true ending, because I have a handful to hit that. Yeah, no, I could definitely see that as well, because... Yeah, no, this could be a true bad ending, essentially. A little bit, but yeah. Again, there's still several routes we have to do and stuff like that, and I at least want to show it off, but yeah, no, that is... Holy fuck. Holy shit, a little bit. I still really like Route 15 a lot the most so far. It's probably because I experienced the first, right after Slasher and stuff like that. I'll probably still put this in, like, maybe between, like... Yeah, they're all really good, make no mistake. I really, really enjoy my time with these stuff and all that jazz, but yeah. Just, like, everything they, like, put into this stuff, like, even though it's, like, the supposed bad ending, like, they put their... they put their whole bankrupt pussy in it a little bit. But yeah. We aren't done yet, so... And we're gonna keep streaming for a little bit here, because, yeah, we still got a little bit of time, because, yeah... We still have 13 routes left! like, Jesus Christ! So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start from, pretty much, like, going, like, reverse order a little bit. So we're gonna start from the end here and kind of make our way back to the left. and just see where those routes pick up here and shit like that. 'Cause, yeah, man, I really miss Daughter Mesh. It's gonna be hot mid for see her again. But yeah, it's gonna be close to where we can like speed run some of these endings a little bit because it's gonna be like the shortest 200 days or whatever. But yeah, as well as keep our memories fresh on what could have been, stuff like that. But yeah. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, we've been on this middle for a while and stuff like that. The choices here, kind of like on Route 15, are also just like, ooh yeah, I gotta think about this a little bit. But yeah, no, we stayed on the middle for all of this, and yeah, that's pretty cool. At the very least, I was able to get that going there without failing with like once in like Route 15 there. But yeah, I need Will bail now before you hit that route I haven't done. I need to breathe after experience that pain. Yeah, no, I feel. Thanks for watching all that and being here. I really appreciate that, because yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, let's go all the way over here, back to 100 days, and see what happens on these other choices we could have taken. Phew-wee. Yeah, no, without a doubt, like, there's still a part of me that, if I could give, like, a vague spoiler and just put it on Blue Sky and stuff like that, I'm probably not gonna do it. I only did, like, vaguely for, like, posting reply on one of my VOD uploads, or not VOD uploads, but, like, my live tweets or whatever and shit. Just being, like, posting a very sad reaction and just be like, I don't want this juice anymore. Because, yeah, no, despite this route feeling like it's sort of the intended first route, at least for the first half, yeah, no, whatever you'll learn, whatever they put out in this last stretch is like, yeah, ooh, that is some really good-ass in-game material a little bit, without a fucking doubt, because Jesus Christ. But yeah, either way, we still got routes to see, so we're gonna see him, so, at the very least. Oh, we. Hey, man. What if we just decide to side with you this time? Would you be okay with that, Mr. Siri? Would you be fine with that? Yeah, no, despite all, like, the character development Sari went through here and stuff like that, the fact that he still decides to go heal there and stuff like that, because, yeah, without doubt, because we're going to be backtracking a little bit, going through these stuff like that, I'm curious now to see, because, yeah, no, this kind of, like, it had good moments this route, without doubt, and it made me kind of like, maybe he won't be Monokuma, and then this happened, so, but, yeah, nah, we'll listen to him. No, I can't. I don't want to lose anyone anymore. The battle is finally over. I want to carry on living with my friends all here. Huh? Then,
hey!
Let's do what Siri says. I can't risk your lives any further. Are you sure? You won't regret this? I'm already full of regrets. That's why I want to protect what matters most. Right now, that's everyone here. I'm making this choice to protect all of you. Takumi. Hey, are you having fun talking without me? I don't know what you're jabbering on about, but I told you what happens after this, alright? Once the school transitions to attack mode, you need to evacuate to the schoolyard where the skate pod will be, okay? I'll be on my way then. Thanks for the memories, folks. Sari left with a smile, and all we could do was watch him. A little after that, Nozomi showed up. Takumi, everyone. Nozomi, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine, but more importantly, your talk with Siri. Oh, you heard? Well, it's like I was saying. I thought about it, and I don't want to lose anyone else. I feel like this is our only option. So we just followed the plan they made for us. I know it's not right, but I want all of us to finish this together. That's my decision. I see. Okay. If that's your choice, Takumi, then I'll accept it. We'll live with our guilt. I agree. We got no other choice. I don't want to die for a bunch of strangers. They'll hardly forgive us for invading their planet just because we stopped one attack. In the end, we'll just have to fight again. It'll only continue that way until we end up dead. You're right. I intend to follow decisions made by our team leader. I always have. Seeing as we come this far, we might as well continue living, as ugly as we might be. We were all saying what we could to reaffirm our choice. But as we were talking... Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pain whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi! I hurried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up! It's okay. It'll all be over soon. It's like the crypto globe and leave my body. It's flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the crypto globe will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. Immediately after that, strange music began to play through the speakers. Yeah, some of this is kind of repeating a little bit. What the heck is that? Yeah, there's that music playing for graduation ceremony and stuff. Teachers hated me, even though that's part of my fake backstory, but still.
The most important moment, Lost Defense Academy.
I'm gonna skim through this a little bit here because they would just see this. Looks like it's time. Let's get to the schoolyard quick. If we stay here, we'll get caught up in the attack. Right. Let's get going. Nozomi, want to go together? Here, take my hand. Yeah, thanks. Hey, could someone lend me a hand too? I can't see, so I can't move very fast. Oh, for the love of murder, if you insist. But don't you dare tell me Rico or anything like that. Am I forgetting anything? Maybe I'll stop by my room before I go. And so, following the announcement, everyone began to make their way to the schoolyard. I better get going too. Alright. Soon after I got to the schoolyard, everyone else started to show up as well. What's the deal? Nothing's happening. I thought I was supposed to go into attack mode. No. Look at that. Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. It was just like I'd seen last time. Several huge missile turrets jutted out from the top of the school building.
So, that's attack mode.
Those are some crazy-ass cannons.
They're going to launch a bunch of undying flame missiles all across the planet, huh?
A weapon that can destroy all life on an entire planet. What a terrifying force.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system? Come to think of it, I heard this last time too. We never did find out what it meant. But I guess we don't need to worry about that anymore.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. Repeat.
Alright.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
It's gonna happen any second now. We gotta hurry. I don't want to be burnt to a crisp. Yeah, we just gotta get in that thing, right? Wasn't this pod supposed to go to the artificial satellite? Will we be okay even if there's no satellite anymore?
Uh,
It's alright. I've reconfigured the destination. Sire, Even at the very end, you're still appearing out of nowhere. I came to see you off and wish you bon voyage. Did you say you reconfigured our gun destination? No sense sending you to the artificial satellite when it's been destroyed, right? There's no humanity left to meet you there either. So you did realize that. I thought the shock of knowing they were gone broke you. I don't break, silly, and humanity isn't gone. We still have her. Miss Nozomi Kyotofuji. The will of humanity wishes for Nozomi's survival. You're the last human left in this universe, after all. So after simulating the thoughts of all mankind, now they've been wiped out, they want to stake all their hopes on Nozomi. Me? Yes. It is the collective will, the wish of humanity to ensure the survival of Nozomi Kyotofuji, the last of the human race. That is also why we must complete the mission as planned. I doubt the people of this planet will let the last human survive unscathed. It's all for horror. All for humanity. So this will all because of me now? Everybody on this planet has to die? Because of me? Come on, the futures won't all be gone. We have 11 of them right here. You mean us. The mission has entered a new phase. Their survival is critical. What do you mean? Humanity has chosen a new path. Now that Kyotofuji's all alone, it is impossible for the human race to continue. So she'll instead coexist with you, Futurans. And hope is that you will interbreed and create a new humanity. Interbreed? Of course, we all like you to reproduce, not just Kyotofuji. The Shinzo Abe ending. The human and Futurans who arrives will begin a new era on this planet. A new era? With just the 12 of us? Which of you will have babies together? I have some ideal pairs in my head, starting with... Cut it out, man! This ain't no time for jokes! Anyway, that's your mission now. We're gonna hit the reset button this war, and you're gonna build a peaceful world devoid of hate. We chosen few are gonna purify this hideous, filthy world and build it anew. Bro, why you gotta say like a corny villain? He's right, though. This coordinated attack is not the end. Rather, it's the beginning of a new history. A harmonious future for a new humanity, right here on this planet. It's a high price we're gonna have to pay for this harmonious future. Yeah, even if they do say that there's no creation without destruction. This was your choice, wasn't it? You wanted to live on, hand in hand with your friends. That's exactly why the will of humanity trusts you with your new mission. He's right. We chose this. I've already made my decision. I'm gonna live on with everybody here, no matter what happens. We all want that. We'll just have to make it work.
20 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Whoops, looks like it's almost time. Then I'll be saying goodbye for now. For now. Undying flames only affect living creatures, so I should be fine as long as the blast doesn't send me into space. Well, only one we find out. See you later, if I'm still in one piece. It was then that I suddenly felt it. His presence. It looks like I'm just in time. Shion, you came! Yeah, but I don't have much power left. I really only have time to say goodbye. You owe this last bit of extra power to the lack of unnecessary disruptions. I'm sure all of you were conflicted, but I'm glad you made this choice. The one thing I want more than anything is for all of you to live on. That's my whole reason for being. Shion. It would be cruel of me to call you cruel for this choice. Because I feel that your lives are more important than the lives of strangers. I guess this is really goodbye. Everyone, thank you for everything. And farewell. You've fought enough. Please live your lives happily and joyfully. And with that, Shion vanished like a flame being extinguished. Shion. Happily and joyfully. As much as I want to grant Shion's last request, it's just not gonna happen. We knew far too much to live out our future with any sense of cheer or joy. We lost far too much. And we'd slaughtered far too many. The idea of ever smiling from true joy again was like an impossible dream. No, you can do it. If you want to, that is.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown. Repeat.
Hang on. The 12 of us aboard the escape pod launched into the emptiness of space. We were completely overrun by the sights unfolding outside the windows, unable to speak. And then, we were just as overrun by the beauty of the planet we made our exit from. That's the planet Futurum. The planet both humanity and the Futurans risked everything for. Its overwhelming majesty was so powerful that it seemed to consume all life and death. It was so beautiful that it made me feel afraid. The very next moment, my vision was instantaneously dazzled by a flash of light. The bombing had begun. The planet was enveloped by Shion's flames. Every last person residing on it burned to ash. This is the ending we chose. The very realization made me tremble and sob uncontrollably. In any other situation, I never forget this moment for the rest of my life. Right? In any other situation. Siri had said one last thing as the countdown drawn near to its end in the schoolyard.
Yeah.
If it'll help you make your new world, if you really need it, I'll help you. I'll help you live without your pain. What do you mean? Perhaps he's going to override our memories. Our memories? I'll ready a new scenario for you in the infirmary before you're back. If you accept it, you can forget all of your pain. You'll live a new life in this school. It may confuse you at first, but I'm sure you'll be able to live happily and joyfully, just like Shion wanted. But all those memories will be lies. What's wrong with the memories that aren't real? If reality hurts too much, you can turn to fiction instead. You can live happily in a world of lies. There is no value in knowing what is or isn't true. What's important is how you feel, and how you connect it to your future.
Yeah.
All of this so that you can live happily ever after, hand in hand. I won't force you, of course. Think about while you're on your way back. The light that had once been so bright it lit up the vacuum of space slowly began to fade. What remained after was a planet that looked completely unchanged, and yet it was entirely different. It was empty now. No elders, no youths, no children. All of them gone. If it's true that planets have minds of their own, I wonder what this one is thinking. Will it accept us after everything we've done? I don't know. I have no idea, but we have no choice but to live on. We're the ones who have to press on and believe in our decision. I've already made up my mind. Yeah, no, so there's two different endings, or three different endings here. One's in grayscale, the other has like that. Had pictures and stuff like that. But yeah, either way. What? Where am I? Oops. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
Classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Oh, dude. Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago. Huh? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place, anyway? some kind of messed up classroom. But more importantly, I don't know why, but I can't remember anything. I don't remember anything either. All I know is the pretty girl next to me is my little sister. But where am I? Who am I? I'm in the same boat. All I can remember is that I'm a beautiful pro wrestler. A pro wrestler? So that's why she's dressed like that. Looks like everyone here has amnesia then. Amnesia? How are you so chill about it? I guess I just have that kind of personality. How bizarre. We only remember some parts of our personalities and characters. For me, I remember I was raised in a family of physicians, but nothing else. I remember I was really popular. I was really popular in class. If you want to believe that. Oh yeah, dude, he also just has his eyes back. I just realized. I mean, I guess if maybe Siri probably fixed him then, because yeah, he's saying, I don't know, but yeah. All I remember is how much I love humanity. He loves humanity? What does that even mean? Well, the thing about me is I was raised in your average family in an average way, so I don't really have anything in particular. Before the boy could finish, something interrupted him. Words appeared on the blackboard with a sudden chime of a bell. Greet your commanding officer? Did someone say commanding officer? That's me. What is that? It is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You're all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. You're transferred? I have a mission for you to carry out here at our fine institution. There's something we need to protect at all cost, and that is yourselves. You want to protect yourselves. Ourselves? You see, you are the final 12 survivors of an annihilated world. An annihilated world? Final survivors?
So you just have one important responsibility to handle here. You need to stay alive no matter what. You'll need to develop this planet and create a new civilization. You'll have to build this world from the ground up. You're free to develop facilities that can withstand environmental threats, or even to grow new organisms using synthetic DNA. You'll make friends, fall in love, and sometimes maybe even fight with each other as you join hands and live caring lives. Yours is not to reason why. Yours is just to live your lives. Now get out there and live like you've never lived before!
Okay. Yeah, 002 reset. Welcome to Last Defense Academy. So I'm curious. Yeah, I reset. Complete the reset route. But I am curious if, because yeah, we know, because yeah, there's a chance that timeline machine is still here actually, and I'm assuming that's something the future is made. That's not something the humans had access to and stuff like that. But there is a chance actually that the Hiroko we've been seeing and stuff like that could probably come from this way, actually, a little bit, maybe. But yeah, either way. You know, that is interesting that while we got this one, it booted us right back to the title screen with saying you completed the second main scenario and stuff like that. Like, yeah, I think I did, but we should probably find another ending or see the other routes at the very least a little bit, because yeah, it was really good. But I want to see if we can still potentially find that true golden ending a little bit here. Potentially, maybe. So, yeah, let's keep going back a little bit here. Just double checking this, because I'm getting confused for a little bit, like the little vague white lines here. Think that's going to lead to a new route. It's not. Yeah, I need to look for these here, so. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so yeah. We decide to allow Ada to join us. When we cut out our own eyeballs, so what happens if we just say no? I do want to double check real quick here, because yeah, because yeah, I did said reset route specifically here. Is that route number 12 at this point? No, it's chapter 1 actually. Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. Huh. Alright then. Well, yeah, because right now the only chapter routes we haven't seen yet are... Or we're done, rather, is 15, 14, and 13 in that order. Well, 14, 15, and 13 in that order, but still... I thought this would have been maybe 12, but yeah, no, that's just chapter 1 there, actually. A little bit. Ending 2. Yeah, either way. Back to this. This was still so fucking, oh my god. Just the fact that to prove his conviction, he just made himself blind, cutting out his own eyeballs and shit, gouging out his own eyeballs, rather. Like, dude? Just fucking stomps him as well. Like, holy shit. Alright. That being said, I feel like there's a choice after this, though. That we just kind of missed over here. Hold on. I'm gonna reject him just to have this here. But yeah, I feel like we... Because, yeah, there's like a thing with, I'm thinking of, like, whether we had to either... Hold on. I need to double check this, making sure. Because I feel there's, like, another one we just kind of missed over. No, okay. This is, like, the last thing, actually. Hold on. What's the one I'm thinking of? Was it this one? Yeah, continue to fight for humanity. That's the thing I was thinking of. I thought there was, like, after you refuse or accept Ado here. But yeah, okay. All right. Sorry, Ado, but I just... I get it. You don't have to spell it out.
Huh?
What? My other senses have been greatly heightened now that I've lost my sense of sight. I already know what you're going to say next just from your general vibe. I can also sense how agonizing this decision is for you. So it is enough. You don't have to say any more. I'm not interested in putting you in yet another painful position. Ado. Who could blame you for not wanting me to join, right? Those glitch memories embedded in me may have been the root cause. But it doesn't change the fact that I chose to do what I did. But you destroyed your own eyes too. I did it because I wanted to, and certainly not to garner sympathy. I knew something like this was going to be enough to regain your trust. I knew when to conveniently make us friends again. I knew all this, but I still couldn't stop myself from holding out hope. I may lie to people on the outside, but I never lie to myself. It goes against my nature. Now that that's settled, if you allow this public nuisance to beat a hasty retreat... Retreat where? You gonna leave with your eyes like that? The invaders will get you. Your ugly concern is most gratifying, but there is no need to spare me any. Like I mentioned, my other senses have been greatly heightened. I expect to have no issues handling any invaders I come across. Also, this won't be my first time leaving the academy. I probably know more about the outside world than any of you. It's still too dangerous. Just because I don't want you back on the team doesn't mean I want to force you to leave the whole school. If you promise to stay in your cell and not interfere with any of us, you can stay. Have you forgotten this facility was built for the special defense units? It is no place for someone who doesn't belong. Am I right, Sire?
Yeah.
Atsuki's correct. Anyone not recognized as an ally is naturally viewed as a dangerous element. An element that can only work to our detriment and never to our benefit. Therefore, he must leave. That makes it easier for me to get over my feelings too. That I am no longer having to put up with your unbearable voices and smell. You little piece of chicken shit. Always the same right down to the end, eh? I shall be responsible for seeing you off. I expect you haven't gotten used to your newfound blindness yet, and may need a little bit of help getting around. This is my duty obligation as your commanding officer. The commanding officer has spoken. The rest of you can just stay put. Not like I could see your hideous mugs even if you did come. Besides, there's something I need to speak about in private with Siri before I leave. With me? If you don't mind, consider it my last wish. Very well. You may tell me along the way. You are still considered a member of the Special Defense Unit while on school grounds. Thank you. Very much obliged.
This is goodbye. Forever. You miserable freaks. And You may not think me sincere when I say this, but I pray from the bottom of my heart that you will win this war. Good luck.
Bye, Ado. After that, under Sirius' guidance, I made my way carefully through Last of Us Academy in total darkness.
Yeah.
Oh. 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 Oh, the fucking perspective change, good lord. Here are a few days worth of rations as a farewell gift from me.
Huh.
Wow. This is surprisingly thoughtful coming from someone who only really cares about victory. I continued conversing with Sarah as I walked next to him in darkness. It may have been the first time we had ever spoken at leisure.
Huh.
A manifestation of guilt for embedding those glitches into my brain. Defects were inevitable. The brain, especially the human brain, is a complicated organ no one completely understands yet. It was no mean feat getting everyone combat ready with the limited time and resources available to us. There is no time for multiple rounds of tests or verifications, although we did conduct an endless amount of simulations. Yet even with that, out came someone like me. I don't know what to call this, but destiny. After Sarah and I finished talking, I left Last Defense Academy behind. I remained cautious of my bedarkened surroundings as I moved through the city ruins, using my feet to feel the rubble. Even though I had proudly declared I could handle myself, moving around in total darkness was still rather mentally straining. Darkness. 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 Everywhere I went, I was greeted by pure, unadulterated darkness, with not a speck of light to be found. I couldn't be sure what was on the road ahead of me. Did anybody come see me off? Even though I said there was no need. Maybe someone watched me walking away from school until they could see me no more. No, that's not possible. What am I hoping for? Nobody there cares about me. I'm nothing but a traitor. Bug to betray. But then again, this terrible defect reflected the repulsiveness of its creator, mankind itself. And I was equally repulsive for allowing them to lead me by the nose all this time. By the time I realized that, it was way too late to do anything about it. I kept walking. My destination was second to last Defense Academy. Syria gave me directions on how to get there when I left. He said it would give me a place to hide from inclement weather, and that there were probably leftover rations there as well. Syria likely told the others I would be heading there. Once they learn I won't be ending up in a ditch somewhere. Those who have been even the tiniest bit concerned about my welfare would surely be able to breathe easier. Personally, I'd rather they not feel a single shred of guilt even if anything should happen to me. They didn't chase me out. I decided on my own that I would leave. Although Sarah had given me directions, wandering through the ruins without sight, I couldn't tell for the life of me whether I was even going in the right direction. But if I wanted to keep going, I had to put faith in the path I had drawn up in my mind. There was also one more thing keeping me going. I wanted to witness how things would turn out for the others on day 100. They were special to me, even if we didn't manage to become friends. Someone like me used to be disgusted at the mere thought of having to coexist with hideous humans. I now knew those were just fake memories implanted into me. Still, these were people with whom I had spent a staggering amount of time. Even after discovering they were actually empty inside, that everything had been lies built on lies, they still chose to support each other and blaze a trail through destiny. There was nothing we could trust, nothing we could lean on. Fake memories, fake goals, fake backgrounds, fake families, fake friends, fake love, and fake hatred. Empty vessels made of fabricated falsehoods. That was all we were. What could such people even believe in? Yet they could choose to believe in each other, and to fight for each other to the end. Their evolving appearance, smell, and voices still disgusted me to no end. But the feeling of camaraderie they shared was as real as they came. Watching them had made me forget all I had done and start wishing I could be a part of that too. But they weren't naive. Gouging my eyes out to show my commitment was never going to be enough to convince them to let a repeat traitor like me onto the team. I had been ready to face rejection, but deep down, for just a short fleeting moment, I entertained the thought that they might forgive me after all. Such an indulgent thought that was. When did I become so naive? But now is not the time to dwell on such thoughts. I had to focus on walking. I'd arrived somewhere as long as I kept going. All I could do now was to keep walking and pray that I would eventually reach the second campus. Pray? No god will listen to prayers of an empty shell like me. Phew. Darkness clung to me. From the skies above to the ground below, all I could see was unadulterated darkness. No gradients, no flickering, just plain blackness. I read in a book that humans emit fire out of their fear of the darkness of night. When I read that, I mocked them as weaklings in my mind. The birth of fire led to the birth of war. Humans would burn themselves up in the very same fire they sought. There would have been peace had they not created such a thing and simply adored the darkness of night. How weak and hideous. I remember thinking that once. Now, however, I knew how wrong I had been. It was not that they feared the night or failed to endure the darkness. They were afraid to not have light by their side, for light represented hope itself, and these eyes of mine would never see light again. Why was I feeling sad about that, when I utterly despised everything I saw in this world? Ooh, oh, day 80x, yeah. Somewhere in the 80s. Oh, this place. After a few days of non-stop walking, I stepped into a facility that felt all too familiar to me. Right. This is... It would appear that I managed to reach second to last academy after all. To be honest, I was beginning to wonder if Sarah had deliberately given me the wrong directions. I guess he's not as wicked as I imagined. I naturally drifted in the direction of the cafeteria once I was inside. The layout of the school was almost exactly the same as the other one, like I had been told. This place would shield me from the elements as I waited out the remaining days. There would be no fighting. I only had to wait here in safety until the missiles were launched and everything was over. But there were over 10 days left. I had to live in darkness until then. Or, there was a faster way to end things. I opened the heavy bag I had been carrying and traced my finger along what was inside. What is this? Oh shit, okay. I knew that it was I knew what it was even though I couldn't see it. An undying flame bomb Sari had developed. Activated using Hemina and powerful enough to take out even Vechnus. This miniaturized version was still more than capable of reducing a human body to ashes. Skin, bones, hair, everything would disappear. If Vechnus comes for you, I would like you to use this before she absorbs your cryptoglobin. That was what Sirius said when he handed this to me. However, I was not able to discern his true agenda. Did he really want me to blow myself up and take out Vechnus with me? Or was he simply giving me a tool to euthanize myself like an animal? There you are. I ran my finger over the detonator. Everything would end when I pressed this button while infusing hemoanima into it. I would be freed from it all. Free from my fake memories, false hatred, and empty existence. Free from the man called Edo Atsuki.
Press it. Come on. It's all you have to do. Why can't you just press it?
My finger wouldn't respond, no matter how loudly and harshly I berated myself. Even though I knew pushing the button was all I needed to do to be freed from this pain, I still couldn't do it. Wanting to witness how things turned out for the special defense unit was merely an excuse. The actual reason I couldn't do it was because... When I realized what this feeling was, I had to laugh despite myself. I was afraid. Afraid. Fearful. Spooked. Daunted. Anxious. Just scared stiff. Death frightened me even when I had nothing to live for. How could I not laugh at the irony of that? Death was no different from a life without purpose. Yet I feared it. I put the bomb on the floor, my hands trembling. Then I sat down on the floor as well and leaned against the wall. As I did, the fatigue from a few days of walking got to me, and I felt groggy all of a sudden. My conscience disconnected in the silent darkness. Wouldn't it be nice if death visited me now, so that I could simply slip into eternal slumber, never to awaken again? But no, I would never be allowed to enjoy such a peaceful end. 2 days later. What was that? An unfamiliar voice screaming. I knew something was wrong when I woke up to that. I could always pretend like nothing had happened, but my feet were already moving the direction of the screams. As I ran, the smell of fire was so intense it was burning my nose. It was a stench of fighting. The screaming was coming from multiple people. Were they trying to get away from something? Oh, dude. I ran to the schoolyard and focused my hearing on what was happening outside the school. I could hear multiple sets of footsteps getting closer. Since I couldn't see their exact locations, I simply waved in the general direction of the sounds. Over here! I kept waving. That seemed to work. The frantic footsteps became louder and louder. I raised my hands to indicate I wasn't holding any weapons. As I did, the approaching group stopped a distance away from me. They were panting hard, as if they'd been running for a long time. Wait a minute. Who are these people? Definitely not the special defense units. Are they natives of this planet? Are you being chased? By whom? Nobody answered me. I didn't even know if we spoke the same language. Couldn't have been Takuma and the others chasing them, so... Invaders? You can hide here if you want. This place was destroyed a while ago. It's unlikely anyone will come looking for you here. Still no response, but I could sense they were listening to me. The cafeteria here is stocked with more than enough food for all of us. The mystery group wasn't moving at all. I didn't even hear them whispering among themselves. They were probably communicating with each other non-verbally. Or maybe, they were trying to decide who would get to attack me first. After all, to the native of this planet, I was the invader. In case you haven't noticed, I'm blind. I don't know how many of you are here, and obviously won't be able to attack you. Still no response. Anyway, I'm heading back inside. Follow me if you intend to hide here. I turned my back on the mystery group and started walking. I was completely defenseless. If they killed me, they could have this hiding spot all to themselves. Yet they followed after me politely. When I staggered, they would even stop and wait out of consideration for me. One step at a time, I went farther into the building with a hand on the wall, taking care to use a route that could not be seen from the outside. Finally, I found myself back in the cafeteria with a mysterious group in Tao. This place should be safe. You can eat anything you find here. After that, I went back to my usual spot and sat down again. Where was my bag? I remember I left it here. I felt on the floor next to me with my right hand for the bag that contained the undying flame bomb. Where was it? Where could it be? Something heavily suddenly fell into my lap. Someone had placed something there. I gingerly touched it with my fingertips. It was my bag. You found it for me? I asked my surroundings but received no response like always. I then put the bag on my shoulder so that I would never lose it again. Leaning against the wall, I let my hearing take over. I heard the sound of rummaging for food. It didn't seem like they were interested in attacking me for now. It was likely they would leave once the enemies that were after them went away. Then I would be back to waiting for day 100 here, all alone, so that I could witness the ending that everyone made for themselves. Sometime later, I heard the sound of a can being opened. I guess they decided to eat the food that was here. They sat a cautious distance away, but were still close enough to keep an eye on me. I hope they got to eat something they liked, at least. Since I couldn't see, I couldn't even choose the kind of food I wanted to eat. That reminded me of the 5 cans of pickled fish I had to eat in a row last night. I inadvertently nodded off even though I had been feeling particularly sleepy. And thus, I fell asleep while being surrounded by an unknown number of natives. Perhaps because I felt no animosity from them. I could sense they were friends as they huddled closely together, eat and rest in this unknown place. Maybe they were sharing their favorite foods with each other. Maybe they were exchanging jokes with each other so quietly that I couldn't hear. Whatever it was, the atmosphere was like a comfortable blanket over my body, warming me up and making me sleepy. like something I once had myself, up until a short while ago. How did I not realize sooner what a beautiful thing that had been? Somebody was shaking my shoulders. I sensed that I'd been surrounded by a few people who were looking down at me. Oh, we get a glimpse now a little bit here. But what is it?
Why are you here?
It was the voice of a child. A young girl who seemed to be about 8 or 9. A native of this planet. A future-ridden child. Thinking back, I realized I'd never met anyone from this planet before. Neither during any defensive battles nor when I was with Veshness. Had they been isolated from the war? Maybe in a shelter of sorts like the Tokyo residential complex?
Why are you alone?
The girl asked again. Since she was speaking as their representative, they were likely a group of children. I could sense wariness in her tone of voice. It was as if it was a tense cross-examination, and my responses would determine their next course of action. Well, one thing led to another, and I wasn't allowed to stay with my friends anymore. That's why I came here by myself. Why? What happened? I did something bad and ended up hurting the others. That's why I can't stay with them anymore. Upon hearing me say something bad, the girl took one step back, an astute decision. Are you forced out? No. I went away of my own free will. It was so like Takumi to say that. In fact, his words made me wait for a brief moment. I wanted to cling to those words, to selfishly feel like I had been forgiven, but it was pointless for me to stay. I don't belong there. I could never, ever forgive myself for doing the unforgivable to them. That's why I had to leave. You can't go back anymore? No, I can't go back anymore. That's why I'm here. What about you? Were you being chased by something? At that, I could hear murmuring from behind the girl. They seemed to be discussing whether or not to reveal the answer to me. We can't go back either. Why not?
Because we broke our promise.
She sounded so very sad. I didn't know what the other Futurans looked like, having only seen the commanders. But it seemed like they felt sadness. The same way we did. What promise did you break? We were told not to go outside. But we all went anyway because we thought we'd be okay. But we got lost. And ended up in an unfamiliar place. Monsters kept chasing us. We got farther and farther away from home. And that was how you ended up here? I think she must have nodded. There were other people living on this planet besides commanders and invaders. At the very least, these children probably had nothing to do with the war. Since they were being pursued, they were likely targets as well. They were targets, even though they had no way of fighting back, unlike us. You don't know how to go back? No. There should be a map somewhere in this facility. If you can find it, you may be able to find a way back home. I wish I could help you look for it, but as you can see, I won't be very helpful in that department. So feel free to look for it yourselves. The children and the girl in front of me immediately scattered about in all directions, likely taking my advice to look for the map. There had to be a map somewhere around, since maps are indispensable for warfare. They would surely find one if they split up. And once they did, they were likely to depart by tomorrow. Leave me alone here to wait for the end by myself. I heard a soft thud next to me, an indication the girl in front had moved to sit down next to me. She was so close that I could touch her if I just stretched my hand out. You're being way too trusting here, Missy. Or maybe she felt like it posed no danger because I couldn't see.
No chance of forgiveness.
Oh, you mean me? Yeah. Aren't you sad you can't go back? Nah, it's too late for me. Why? Good question. Because the mistake I made was too big to be atoned for. Nobody will forgive me. That's why I can't go back. Okay. She started chomping down and rasping on an open can of food. Most likely this children simply want to take a peek at what was going on outside, and not plan to end up so far away from home. The possibility of not being able to make it back would have never occurred to them, since they broke their promise to the adults out of mere curiosity.
Maybe we won't be forgiven too.
She wondered out loud as she ate her food. Not being able to make it back home was not the only worry on these children's minds. They also feared that, like me, they wouldn't be allowed back into the fold again.
Huh.
I can immediately think of a number of encouraging statements I gleaned from the books that I had read, but then I would be lying to them, something I was averse to doing to these children. However, that also meant that I now had nothing comforting to say to her, being someone unforgiven myself. In the end, I simply kept quiet, and she too said nothing more after that. When the children who had gone searching returned, they huddled back together. Their whispering voices eventually became softer and softer, until everyone fell asleep. With a hand on the bomb in my lap, I eventually drifted into slumber as well.
Wake up!
I jolted awake when I felt my arm being tugged on. What happened? Come with us! The children were already awake, but something was clearly wrong. They were as panicked as they had been when they first came here. They pulled me outside, second to last Defense Academy. As I felt the wind on my skin, I could also smell the scent of blood mixed with it. Look there! I'm sorry, but I can't see. I felt her hand that had been pulling me along suddenly let go, as if she had forgotten that I was blind. Can you describe what's going on? The monsters are coming this way. I think they've realized there are people here. How many? Too many to count. Oh boy. Some of the children were shouting while others were trying to calm themselves down. Some started crying and others got angry. Nobody expected this to happen. They left their home without thinking too deeply about the consequences. It likely never crossed their minds that leaving was tantamount to breaking their promise. Now they regretted it. They wished they had never left. Now that they were facing the grim reality of death, they were starting to give up. They resigned themselves to the possibility that they might die without ever being forgiven. Did you find it? What? The way home. Yes, we found a map, but there's no point. We still can't go back. Why not? Because of the monsters? Or because you might not be forgiven for breaking your promise? No answer. Perhaps it's a little bit of both. How about this? I'll hold these monsters back and you guys run away once you find an opening. That isn't going to work! You can't fight! Hey, you give me too little credit. I'm actually pretty strong, and I even have a weapon. But you can't see! I'll make it work somehow. Anyway, can you do what I just said?
But we broke our promise. Everyone must be so mad at us.
The sound of rumbling and stomping became louder and louder even as we spoke. I didn't need to use my enhanced hearing to know this is clearly a large army. Not as many as the ones we faced in our defensive battles, but more than enough to cause a group of helpless children to despair. Time was quickly running out. I had to convince these children to flee right now. Listen, I won't say everything will be fine. That'd be really irresponsible of me since I have no idea if you'll be forgiven for what you did. Instead, I'll tell you something I want you to remember. Words from the bottom of my heart. From a person whose life is based on made-up memories, goals, and grudges. Feelings I haven't been able to convey until now.
Forgiveness isn't something dispensed on the spot, but based on the actions you choose to take after the mistake. So the most important thing is, what will you do from now on?
So,
if you want forgiveness, work hard to gain it, instead of dwelling on your mistakes, while there's still time for you to redeem yourself.
What do we do from now on?
I took out my infuser and drove it into my chest. There was likely no commanders among the approaching swarm. I could take a group of minions by myself. Now, go!
But what about you?
I said go! I shouted at them angrily. The girl bolted at my command and the other children quickly followed. Their little footsteps eventually faded into the distance. Good. Get as far away as you can. This strategy of mine wouldn't work otherwise. The next thing I heard was heavy stomping, indicating the invaders are marching ever closer. I gripped my weapon tightly and waited for them to get close. They would be pleasantly surprised to find me here. It was quite likely they would prefer to hunt a planet invader like me over native children. The children wouldn't be pursued. They would be safe as long as I could keep the enemies here. Well, here goes nothing. I could sense my class weapon tearing the enemy apart with that swing. Good. Let me follow that up with right, left, front, back. The invaders started attacking non-stop. Whenever I felt something hit my body, I would swing my weapon in that direction. It worked because it guaranteed I would hit something. I kept repeating this while moving around. However, we were getting owned. Well, this was a shame. I thought it would last longer than this. I had underestimated the sheer force of their numbers. The school invaders lunged at me as one when I left myself open after an attack. My class armor protected me, but it had its limits. Since my data had been removed from Revival-Matic again, I will be killed for real if I continue fighting. But I couldn't let them kill me. They would continue chasing their children if they did. I had to take out every last invader here and now if I wanted the children to be safe. But why? Just my pride, I suppose. Even I had my pride. Ending a defective life by using it to protect someone else wasn't that bad of an idea. Although my efforts to gain forgiveness came to a tad bit too late, I was still a former member of a special defense unit. That said, I also knew I was fighting a losing battle. At my current strength, I couldn't fight this many enemies at once. It couldn't even be proper bait through stall for time. Only one thing left to do then. A concerted attack knocked my class out of my hand. Now you've done it. The invaders surrounded me, now defenseless, and started battering me with all their might. Excruciating pain rippled through my body despite the protection of the class armor. I thought I might lose consciousness before death paid me a visit. The weight on top of me became heavier and heavier. More and more invaders were piling on me, so that they might kill me. That'll do. That'll do just fine.
It's time.
Oh my god. I reached inside the bag I've been shielding with my body and touched a button that would detonate the bomb.
Huh?
The answer to your question is yes, that is indeed possible. But what would even be the point? Very well. I assume I get to choose which memories to implant? Even though all it does is deepen the emptiness in your heart, well, I certainly won't stop you if that is what you want. I would have preferred for you to become a proper war ass instead of whatever this is. Yeah. That is my honest opinion. I asked Siri for a favor back then. He took me to the infirmary and carried out the requested procedure. Memory manipulation. At first, I thought about asking him to erase all my memories. Everything would be gone. Sadness, anger, remorse, everything. But it was only right for me to die as my own self. My own buggy, corrupted, and defective self. I was the burden I had to bear until the better end. So I made that selfish request. For non-existent memories. Memories of me having a great time with everyone. Oh no, Kyosh. Oh no. I just realized Dharma and Kyoshka are here. And where he has to be here somewhere. Where is he? Hold on. There. Oh. Memories of me having a great time with everyone. While being aware of the duplicity of these memories, that they were all lies. Yet here I was right now, surrounded by the warmth and happiness I felt back then.
Takumi, everyone, it's unfortunate. I won't get to witness how things turn out for you. But I'm praying for your victory. No, actually, I'm praying for your happiness from the bottom of my heart.
Goodbye, Ada Route. Praying for your happiness. Complete the goodbye, Ada. I said some things calling this guy 802.0 and shit like that. This route particularly, and everything we've seen so far and all that jazz transcends beyond that now. Like, I'm still part of my honeymoon feeling, and I will probably no, yeah, I still really like Okichi as well for like your designated rival character for Danganronpa and shit like that, but and even then probably going for some like the Zero Escape rival as well, like fucking Dio or whatever, essentially a little bit. There isn't really one, I guess Santa and Dio, but yeah. Yeah, no, Ado. This was a really good character study of Ado, and I got to really appreciate what they did with him here because yeah, they did something really fucking good with this character actually. Yeah, goddamn. I said I hated him as much as Komaeda Nagito when I first played Danganronpa 2 and stuff like that, but and you know what, I still kind of do, but yeah, no, they really cooked with this rival character a little bit. They super cooked, and with all the fan art I've seen, I really get the vibe. I really get it now. I really get it. All right. So this is chapter 2, actually. Okay. Well, you know, that's cool, because, yeah, I thought it was about to be, like, going, like, chapter 12 going this way. But, yeah, no, this is chapter 2. All right, then. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Yeah, all right. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, at the very least, these are being quick right now and shit like that. But, yeah. We still got time, so we're going to keep going for, like, a little bit more. But, yeah, either way. Either way. Let's go over here now. So yeah, we continue to fight for humanity, keep fighting, or we try to deny it here. Abandon humanity, yeah. Alright, let's see what happens when we abandon humanity here. Yeah, I'll skip this a little bit here. I imagine once we get out of like the 50, like we're like below 50 days or whatever, we'll probably get some more big substantial routes, kind of like we've seen in the killing game route and the slash route. But yeah, so far it's been kind of similar to just like the alternative ending so far we've seen in the killing game route. But yeah, either way, we're still on a quest because yeah, we still have locked story routes essentially. There's still a story to be told here that we have not seen full of yet. And we're gonna see it all, damn it. Mostly. Probably not every ending ever, but still. But yeah, yeah, I need to look back there, but we're still on the lookout for these 70 endings. We need like one more, like 72 and like some other ending, 70-something. But yeah, we're on the lookout for endings 30-something and some 30-something there too, as well as like the other story lock, because I don't think we got that. We probably could have got doing the like this main scenario. Or whatever, like the second last thing, the thing. But yeah, either way, for now, we'll keep going along this way, and I'll abandon my humanity, Jojo. Humanity played us all for fools. They implanted fake memories and made us massacre this planet's people. They kept us in the dark and used us like weapons, making sure to keep their own hands clean. What humanity is doing is evil, and I refuse to continue fighting on their behalf. You're sure about this, Takumi? Yeah, I'm done with meaningless killings. It's time we graduate from being humanity's puppets. Sounds good to me. I'm behind you all the way, Takumi. This might mean the end for humanity, but karma's a bitch, right? You know, I still dream of my family sometimes, but those memories are all fake. I can't forgive them for messing with my mind like that. I'm sure the humans had their reasons, but the way this whole thing went down, it makes me sick. And I'm fed up. I'm done being a cog in their war machine. I agree. Kako and I have suffered too much already. Using us like disposable weapons is unacceptable any way you cut it. Yeah, I feel the same. I'm with you guys. What about you, Nozomi? Are you okay with betraying your kind? Yeah, I'm sticking with you. I'm just as angry at humanity as you are.
Yeah.
So, that's your decision. Yes, we won't submit ourselves to the humans any longer. This was our choice to make. The first real choice we made in our entire lives. We decided to trust our own judgment, even if it meant turning our backs on the humans on the artificial satellite.
Huh?
I guess that's that then. I'll respect your decision. After all, continuing this war against your will would be impossible. The project to transport humans onto another planet is officially suspended as of now. Humanity's fate is sealed. Don't look so remorseful. I must say that I'm touched by your determination. How is it that you were able to cultivate such conviction when you were born less than 80 days ago? In a way, I suppose that belief is proof of how much you've grown here at Last Defense Academy. Sire. I hadn't expected Sire to agree to our decision so easily. He wasn't just this cold and heartless robot after all. There was warm affection for us somewhere deep in the circuits.
Yeah.
That said, I must activate your self-destruct devices now. What was all that crap about respecting our wishes then? This is an automatic failsafe to ensure humanity's safety. You will be all executed as rebels. And swiftly destroying me will not work. The detonating device has been improved. It is much faster than it was before. We should have known better to believe anything Siri said. He literally lives for humanity. There is no way he would accept our decision without a fight. Was this the end? For a moment I really thought it was. But then... nothing's happening? Nozomi was right. It didn't seem like anything was happening. What the? What's going on? I expected you would try to kill us, but it still caught me by surprise. It's a good thing I thought ahead and showed a detonate transmitter in the... Based. Ayo, best boy now. Of course! Blocking the signal detonation probe would prevent it from activating, but when did you... While you are struggling over your moral dilemma, I've actually been getting some work done, night after night. It wasn't easy, but I'd say the results speak for themselves, wouldn't you? Like I said, I knew Sari would try to blow us up. A rebellious soldier is destined for the guillotine. That's how an army works. A rational decision for a commanding officer to make in order to preserve discipline. It makes me sick, but it makes total sense. As for what comes next, would you do the honors, Takumi? He needn't have asked. I took out my infuser. It would be easy to destroy Sari here and now using my hemo anima. What I needed now wasn't power, but determination. The determination to not look back after killing Siri.
Yeah.
No need to hesitate, Sumino. You've earned the right. I apologize for the terrible things I've done. This is where the evil commander makes his graceful exit. Swing your sword and cut your puppet strings.
Do it. Assert your freedom as a real, independent human being.
I summoned my class armor and stepped forward with my sword in hand. And then... oh... Zandatsu! I cut my enemy down. I sliced him clean in two. Siri's remains fell to the floor and laid there motionlessly. Now there really was no turning back. Goodbye forever, Siri. You've done your job, so rest well. Thank you for talking to me, for giving me a sense of self. Shion knelt down next to Siri's remains and quietly offered up a prayer. I had no idea what to say. After all, Siri was almost like a parent to Shion. And yet, I killed Siri before his very eyes. You don't have to grimace like that. I think this was for the best. Now you're all free. Nothing could make me happier than that. Shion, you got away with words, you know that? Such commendable spirit. I think I might cry. What's the big deal? Just cry if you need to. At any rate, Takumi, what should I do now? When should I join Siri in his rest? I knew we wouldn't have much time left with Shion now that we'd chosen this path. If Shion survived to day 100, the omnidirectional attack would reduce the surface of this planet to ash. But even so, please, keep living for as long as possible. we still need the Wall of Fire. And more importantly, your family. However much time you have left, I want us to spend it together. We couldn't be together with Shion through day 100. There's no guarantee the others would survive until then either. So it's all the more important we cherish every moment we could still spend together. And if the smiles on their faces were to be believed, they all felt the same. We turned into humanity's public enemy #1, but we had each other. Family we could trust. So I knew we would be alright. We could do this together. As long as we stayed the course, we would eventually seize the happy ending we all been looking for. Alright, we're still going though.
Get ready for your By the way, prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Yeah, let me see. Where are we now? Okay, this is chapter... I thought this was... No, that's chapter 2. Never mind, okay. But yeah, alright. Okay, well, I like that I said earlier at some point here, be like, we're gonna do like the chapters in reverse a little, we're gonna do like chapter 12, 11, 10 now, at the rate we're doing this. But no, they actually kind of seek with this a little bit where, yeah, you'll probably want to do the choices like near the end of your thing just to get the quickest endings or whatever and shit. So yeah, alright. Well, definitely, we're probably gonna be here for a hot minute, because yeah, this is like segmenting off. It's not like going like this way a little bit, like colliding this line right now. But yeah, let's keep going. We're getting close to kind of in the stream a little bit, but yeah, still, I also want to try to get as sort of far as we can here a little bit. But yeah, either way, even with Siri gone, his announcements kept playing. Of course, they're recordings. I started to wonder if I made a mistake. As usual, when I'm left alone, I ended up overthinking things, including whether or not I was truly capable of protecting everyone in the days ahead. Wonder who that is. I opened the door to see who my visitor was. Morning. Can we talk? Why aren't you in your cage? Didn't I tell you? I figured out how to escape that thing a long time ago. I rang the doorbell like a good boy. I wouldn't have done that if I was planning to attack you. Did he really think I'd trust someone who nonchalantly broke out of jail like that? Whatever, so what do you want? Yes, about that. I'd like to ask you to consider letting me rejoin the team. You? You gotta be kidding! Look, I abhor humanity and you guys have just decided to go against them. That means we now have a common enemy, and it's only natural that we team up. The enemy of an enemy is a friend and all that jazz, right? We may have turned against humanity, but we're not about to try and pick a fight with the satellite. This isn't about getting revenge. We just want to stop this planet from being invaded. I know that. I wasn't thinking about attacking the Artificial satellite either. We'll look for our own path without attacking the humans. That's a good compromise, don't you think? You're being uncorrectly reasonable. What are you scheming? Oh, suspicion, thy name is Takumi. Is it really that hard to trust me? Think about what you've done and ask me again. Alright, I admit I might have given you guys a little too much trouble here and there. And it would seem like I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too by asking you to let a traitor like me back into the team now. That's why I came bearing a gift. What, a remote? It's a detonator for the bomb in my body. Press that button and you'll blow me up to smithereens. What? Does giving this to you make you trust me more? Can you sense my resolve? My repentance? This is too much! I thought you hated us! I do. You're all so ugly. But yesterday, I saw you cut off ties with those foolish humans of your own free will. You refused to help with the invasion any further and chose to protect the people of this planet. That was beautiful. So beautiful I almost wept. It made me want to fight by your side. That's all there is to this, I swear. Edo Atsuki, a traitor who infiltrated Special Defense Unit, acted like an angel of death, driving us toward annihilation. In the previous 100 days, he sabotaged our entire mission and messed everything up. He couldn't be trusted. I would never again allow him into my confidence. That had been my decision, but the Edo before me now... Alright, I'm gonna trust you one last time. Wait, what? That was all it took for you to trust me again? How did a monster as ugly as you come to have such a heart of gold? Who's the real monster here, traitor? Honestly, you terrify me even now. Still, We have no right to call you a traitor now that we turned against humanity ourselves. We were born the same way and now stand in the same position. What's more, we now share the same feelings. I think all that's reason enough to call you an ally.
This might be the first time in my life I'm going to say this and actually mean it, but thank you.
He gingerly held out his hand to me. I took it and gave it a squeeze. I wish we had a CG of this to dab him up, but either way. After that, I went around knocking everyone's doors to tell them Ada was back on the team. Needless to say, there was some resistance. Some voiced their protest, while others simply admitted they were afraid of him. I didn't blame anyone for the reactions, considering what Ada had already done. We still had a long way to go before we could be officially recognized as a member of the Special Defense Unit again. But it would happen one day. I was sure of it. After all, we were all comrades, born and raised in the same world. 79.
Up! Get ready! Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Hearing Sari's voice recorded made my heart throb with a dull ache. Almost like my conscience was pricking me. No point wallowing feelings of guilt right now. I should talk to the others and cheer myself up. I headed to the cafeteria to have breakfast with the others. A surprising sight greeted me when I reached the cafeteria. Personally, I'm all about the Inzugiri. It's quick and effective. I get that! Inzugiri followed by a diving knee drop at the top rope while the opponent's down. This killer combo of mine's got me out of a lot of tight spots in the ground matches. I agree. His efficiency can't be matched, but since the back of the head is the most vulnerable spot in the human body. It may be lacking in originality, but reliably counts for more. Wow, sure, shut up. Such learning, many a maze. You're just saying random words now. What's going on here? Is Ado actually getting along with the others? Hey, Takumi, you're late today. Bet you're freaking out about how everyone's so chill, huh? I'm not freaked out, just surprised. It's only been a day. When did you guys get so friendly with each other? It's not about getting friendly. It's about no longer having a reason to antagonize each other. We've all decided to go against humanity. Working together is only practical. Yes, we've had our differences in the past, but we're in no position to be nursing grudges right now. I am truly grateful to you for accepting a traitor like me back into the fold. I'll be honest though, becoming a part of a team full of such repulsive beings still fills me with horror even now. I'm still not crazy about that whole you look and sound repulsive stick, but hey, we'll take all the help we can get. I shouldn't have been so worried. Everyone accepted it so easily that I was having a bit of whiplash. They've all decided to work together as comrades who will be living on this planet from now on. But that also meant... Would Nozomi truly be able to abandon her home? Only she had real memories. I'll be fine, Takumi. Don't worry about me. Nozomi. I've made my choice. I'm not going back to the Tokyo residential complex. It's not right to drive the people of this planet to extinction just so humanity can survive. I have to follow my heart. And my heart's telling me to follow you guys to the ends of the universe. I see. I guess I was worried over nothing. There's been no change in Artificial Satellite's behavior. I don't think they'll make any kind of move right away. The Artificial Satellite above us floating in space. Are they panicking up there right now? Dwelling on it was pointless, but it's hard not to think about it. Because we once lived there, even if those memories are fake. Try not to think about it too much. We decided to let them all die after all. Yeah, we can't go back to the satellite now. I'm completely fine with that. As long as Ima and all of you are with me. Yes, in spite of all the lies, our friendship is still real. Thinking about what the future holds makes me queasy, but I know we can get through it together. Yeah, our bond's stronger than all that crap. We're siblings. We're family. Yes, we literally are family. Our genetic makeup is biologically similar after all. And that must be why your presents are so reassuring to me. One would normally view this as a hopeless situation, and yet I feel no despair. When did I become such an optimist? She smiled as she said that, and we smiled in return. We all felt the same way. We weren't going to let these dire straits wipe the smiles off our faces. We would protect each other and keep these smiles going. And for that, We needed to. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Our bond with each other is so much stronger than it used to be. But we can't stay here enjoying family time forever. We have to decide how we're going to live our lives from now on. Yes, we won't last very long by holding up in school like this. The wall of fire will disappear soon. We must look for another place we can use as a base. The sooner the better. Otherwise we'll be dropping dead before we even know it. If we can find a suitable abandoned building, I can fix the equipment inside. I vote for a place that no one ever goes to. I really don't want to fight anymore. So the plan is to lie low together? Sounds like some sort of secret society. I like the sound of that. I'll be security. I'll put my body on line to keep everyone away from our secret place and protect all of you. And I'll be bait. Throw me out to the enemies the moment you see any coming. Lying low together at a new base. It did seem like the only viable option we wanted to avoid fighting. But was this really the best choice? Was it really possible for us to live happily while having to watch our every move? Everyone was deep in thought about our future plans when... Can't we live with the Futurans? Nozomi made an unexpected proposal. Live together with them, as in make peace with the aliens on this planet? Yes, we got through to Ava, so I think we should reach some kind of understanding with the others as well. Even Ava treated even Nico's remains with respect. It's clear she was a kind-hearted person who loved deeply. Ava... As long as we can find someone like Ava who's willing to listen to our side of the story, we should be able to make friends with them. Aren't you being a little naive? We're vile, wicked invaders to them, remember? They must hate our guts. I doubt they're gonna believe us when they tell them we want to stop fighting. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I have an idea. Hiroko! We cannot avoid coming into contact with Futurans. We intend to lay down roots on this planet. Peace won't come easy, but maybe there will be a catalyst that will lead to us burying the hatchet one day. Yes, your reconciliation with me is proof that it's not entirely impossible for the same to happen between us and the Futurans. But now it's a bout of wills. That's the kind of match I'm looking for. I like to talk to them too, if at all possible. To leisurely share our culture and technology with the people of this planet. The possibility of making peace aside, getting to know more about them is definitely something worth pursuing, at least. And if we do manage to talk at length and come to an understanding, all the better. But if that doesn't seem remotely possible, we'll fall back on our plan to lie low. Well, I guess it's worth a shot. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Looks like a heart-to-heart with the Futurans is next on the agenda then. Our next move was now set. Get ready to go exploring. We're going beyond the wall of fire to try to make contact with the Futurans. We'll find a way to live peacefully on this planet, one way or another. With that settled, we headed back to our rooms to prepare for exploration. Now then, what should I do for today? We had plans for peace, but the enemy wasn't going to stop attacking just yet. I still have a lot of preparation to make for the expedition. Well, by golly, we made it. we don't have any more bond points to upgrade a little bit. Yeah, we still are missing like the 5th one a little bit, which I hope we can see in the other routes a little bit at the very least. We need to get off this route where we already know the circumstance essentially, because yeah, we're not probably getting the other stuff here. But yeah, we as of currently, besides working on Darumi, Kurata, and Kyoshika, everyone pretty much has like their bond 6 here and stuff like that. So I wish I could like fucking just close these like just, you know, without having to go all the way up to it. But either way, it's so funny our first one to show me here because I thought we were gonna get level 3, but like just like no, jump ahead. Yeah, no. We're kind of done. We could like explore a little bit, try to get some more points, but we're kind of loaded a little bit. We have enough points, and even then, like I imagine at the very least, once we get off this route where we already know that we're just clone babies, that's when we could probably get these other little bonding events here, essentially. But yeah, yeah, we kind of at the very least we can still probably hit because yeah, we're still at this point. Like, we still kind of know, because, yeah, still can probably do 6, so... Yeah, alright. It's time. Go to bed. It is time. My body is a machine that turns free time into going to bed. Now we're doing the super speed strats a little bit.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well,
For what it's worth, I think doing this and like doing the quick exploration is still just as fast, maybe. But either way, another day gone. Nighttime always made me feel uneasy. I wonder if we could really pull this off. Was making peace with the Futurans truly possible? If our peace talks fail, we'll have to lie low forever. It's okay. I'm sure it's gonna be alright. I reassured myself over and over again as I got into bed and closed my eyes. Expedition day would come soon, and I couldn't risk fainting from a lack of sleep. We spent the next 2 days getting ready for our expedition outside the wall of fire. Day 80. Oh yeah, we're just skipping a little bit. 81. 82.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
The day was the day we were going to explore outside the wall of fire. We should make contact with the future and find a path that leads to a future without war. Is everybody ready? As ready as I'll ever be. Those staying back will defend the school while we're gone, so let's do our best out there. You hear that, Futsalians? We're coming for you. Futurans, not Futsalians. This isn't football. Let's go find a path to a future with no war. Yes, I'm confident we can get through to them. There's no reason for us to be fighting at all. The pathway to peace is out there, guys. Let's go find those Futurans. In the end, we decided that Hiroko, Edo, and his own would take point, while the rest of us were brought up the rear. Alright. I'm gonna watch this play out. We barely see this anymore. Hey, look how cool that was. Now we're gonna be skipping the rest of these. Let's focus on the metropolis today. There may still be people living there. We should head in that direction then. I marked it on the map yesterday. We're in for a long haul here. Don't forget to keep your strength up, everyone. Alright, going back up there. Yeah, with what it's worth, that's where Ado went to Second Last Defense Academy there, and he was able to find the future and children over there, so... worth a shot. I'll pick some...
I picked this one up.
One, two, three. Yeah, I'll let in there. Can't spell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. 4 again. Up to who? And a 3. Oh, we're just going right there immediately. All right. Okay, might as well use a 3 here. And a 4. All right, here we are. Let's look around for the Futurans. Leave no stone unturned. We'll capture the first Futuran we see. Optics, people. What would capturing them spell out for our bid for peace, whom? On our spirits high, we started scouring the area zealously. Except... Takamaru had to move from where he was standing. What's the matter, Takamaru? Did you find something? No. Just think about how these buildings look just like those in the Tokyo residential complex. Yeah, the resemblance is uncanny. I still find it hard to believe this is a completely different planet. But why bring this up? Since it's similar, the people who lived here must have been similar to us, right? Men and women, young and old. People just like us. And humanity were the ones who wiped the smiles off their faces. Just think about it gets me all worked up for some reason. You're right. Humanity destroyed it all. People, buildings, vehicles. There may have been a pro wrestling ring somewhere in this town, too. All life and culture have been brutally unrooted and destroyed. War is truly the epitome of foolishness. Humanity is beyond salvation. Extinction is the only fitting end for it. I cannot help but agree when I look at that desolation of this town. But there's no need for us to go down with mankind. We've outgrown them, and so we'll pursue the path of peace instead. Yes, it's a path that will ensure we never repeat the mistakes that humans made. The path of coexistence with the people of this planet. We continue our exploration with renewed determination. We walked around the rubble, carefully searching for traces of a future and presence. About 2 hours after we had begun. Guys, look at this! Tsubasa pointed to a spot on the ground, where the remains of a campfire could be seen.
Oh.
It's fresh. The fire's only just been put out. I doubt school invaders have enough intelligence to light a match, so this must be the work of people. There must be Futurans nearby then. Well done, Tsubasa. You made the discovery of a lifetime. Ah, you're making me blush. Let's look around this area. We may well find the Futurans today. But things didn't go as smoothly as we had hoped. We searched until sundown but found no other clues that could lead us to the Futurans. In the end, we had to stop for a night and continue searching again the next day.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Here's hoping we find some Futurans tomorrow. I decided to go to bed early so I could be well rested for more exploration the next day. But right as I was closing my eyes... Sorry, do you have a minute? Shion, are you feeling okay? Yes, I'm much better now. Rest assured I'll protect all of you until day 100, no matter what. But let's not talk about that. Can you tell me more about the outside world? How did the exploration go? Did you meet any Futurans? Unfortunately, no. We found traces of some people left behind, but couldn't find who left them no matter how hard we looked. I see. They must be wary of us, so they may well be in hiding. I mean, I don't blame them. Humanity has done nothing but terrible things to the people of this planet. And honestly, I'm just as terrified as they are. Just the thought that they might attack us instead of listening to us fills me with dread. But what? Truth be told, I'm also a little excited. If we can make peace with the Futurans, we'll be opening up new paths no one's ever taken before. That thought alone moves me to want to try harder. And if anyone can make peace with them, it's you, Takumi. You were able to make friends with a strange being like me, after all. If you can do that, I'm sure you can reach an understanding with this planet's people too. It feels weird to be trying so hard to negotiate with the Futures when we just cut ties with humanity. Who knows? Maybe someday you'll be able to open a dialogue with humanity. Yeah, that would be nice. While we were talking, I started to get really sleepy. Perhaps because of the gentle glow of Shion's flames right next to me. That night, I slept like a log all the way until morning. Day 3.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Alright, another day, another expedition. We'll focus on the area around the campfire from yesterday and see what we can find. Today is the day we find the Futurans, and to hope for a better tomorrow. Okay, let's get going. We reversed our positions from yesterday, with Takamaru, Moko, and Tsubasa making up the front guard today. Alright, more exploration. Surely these Futurans are still out there a little bit. We're going back up there. Okay, 3. 4. 3. Check out the machine. Okay, we should not do that. 1. 2. 3. 2. Can't spell. 1. 3. Either or.
Might as well take it.
2. 1. 4, 2, 3. Hey, did you hear something just now? Huh? The wind, you mean? No, I definitely heard something. Over there. Wait, don't go around by yourself. It's dangerous. We all ran after Moko. She dashed toward the source of the sound. Why the music got off like that? That was scary. Don't do that again. Here, going over there now a little bit. Put together.
Might as well take it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. Over here. Look over there. Oh God.
A child?
This is bad. Those invaders are gonna kill that brat.
But why would they attack one of their own?
This ain't no time to think about that. Save the kid now. Ask questions later.
This is our chance to speak to a real Futurin. We can't let it go to waste.
Let's do this, everyone.
Save that kid. Ooh, you didn't have to do battle. Just the school invaders fell easily enough. The problem was the child looked at us and started shaking like a leaf. It was a natural reaction. To this child, we were the ones who reduced their planet to ruins. What could we do to put this child at ease? Something that would charm a child. Aha! Would you like some chocolate? Where do you get this? Just had it in my hands, like, this will get him. A fucking Chip from Song Unleashed be like, man, it's really funny. We were playing that game somewhat simultaneously like this. I offered the child some mediocre chocolate I brought along as emergency rations. Chocolate? Yes, it's a symbol of friendship. We would like to make friends with you. Go on, take it. We stood in silence, hoping and praying. Okay. The frightened little child finally tore open the chocolate and began eating voraciously. They made short work of it. It was clear the child was really, truly hungry. Their skinny bodies said as much. Slow down, the chocolate's not going anywhere. Here, we got water too. We got plenty more right here. Would you like seconds? You don't have to be so afraid. We're on your side. You know, we really do just want to talk. What about you? Want to talk with us? The maiden says not to talk to the children of the stars. Children of the stars?
Ah.
That must be what they call us. From the Futurin's perspective, we're aliens that came down from the sky. Maybe you can tell the maiden about us, and we can talk to her instead? We want to stop fighting and find a way to live peacefully here on Futurum. It was a gamble. That maiden the child spoke of could be a subordinate of Fashness. But we couldn't let this chance slip by. We had to try no matter how risky it seemed. Here, take this with you. Tsubasa took out a messenger arrow she crafted in case of a situation like this. It was a primitive transmitter. Shoot this into the wall of fire, and we'll meet you again. Our new friend took the arrow and disappeared into the ruins. Well, I guess we go back to school. We decided we would retreat back to the school and wait for the maiden's reply. Several days passed. Yeah, I think the maiden is going to be Kumyun as well. That's Ava's daughter. She ain't going to like us this route a little bit. But yeah, we could probably finish this route actually because we're kind of going through the days a little bit here.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Morning already? Oh. It's open. Come in. The door opened and Ado walked in. Sorry to wake you so early, but it's an emergency. You mean... Looks like your gamble paid off. An arrow flew in from across the wall of fire with a message attached. It said they want to meet with us, and they're waiting outside the wall. It's time then. Well, let's not keep them waiting. Oh boy. It's finally happening. You're a bundle of nerves. Relax. You're going to make them suspicious. It was just gonna be me, Nozomi, and Ado meeting with the future messenger. Too large a party would probably make it look like we're trying to intimidate them. The others had agreed to stay inside the school for now. Let's go. We used a fire extinguisher to make a hole in the wall, allowing the messenger to step through. Yay, it's her! Girl, we've been through some shit! You would not believe! So that's the futurist messenger. She looks a lot like you guys to me. Is that the maiden? She's still a child. Hi, thank you for coming. My name's Takumi Sumino. This is Ado Atsuki and Nozomi Kirifuji.
So you are Takumi Sumino. I have heard of you.
She's heard of me? How? For over 80 days now, you have laid waste to Futurum's greatest heroes. Naturally, your identities have been uncertain and disseminated to the populace at large. We also know that you are not true children of the stars, but creations made using the divine blood that was stolen from us. Divine blood? You mean the cryptoglobin running in our veins? Indeed. Divine blood is a sign of one who has been chosen by God. Only those who are worthy are permitted to use it. Yet your people stole it from us, and you yourselves are drunk deep with the blood of our heroes. For you to reach out to us after everything that you've done, naturally, I couldn't help but be curious. I see. So you guys have been wondering about us too. But was it really wise to accept our invitation so easily? Wouldn't you be marked by Veshnis for contacting us without letting her know? She already has us marked. We have been posing that woman for quite some time. Opposing? You mean you're fighting her? Fight? Oh no. The girl smiled wryly. As you well know, Veshnis is a hero. Even among the other chosen ones, she stands alone. We ordinary citizens could never best her in battle. But that doesn't mean we obey her every whim either. Just what is Veshnis to you? Isn't she your leader? More like a dictator. But make no mistake, that too is something your people have wrought.
The children of the stars have been waging war on our planet since long before your fiery fortress arrived. Our self-defense focused military was ill-suited to dealing with such a threat. Across all our known history, we have only fought 12 major wars. This is our 13th. For a long time, Futurum had no standing army at all. Those chosen by divine blood were treated as royalty, and our civilization flourished under their harmonious rule. But the children of the stars unleashed new and terrible threats on our planet. Air raids, firebombing, chemical weapons, biological warfare. They visited death and destruction on our people like never before. You've seen the results for yourselves.
She must have mean all the ruined towns and buildings outside the school.
Just when all hope seemed lost, Veshnis appeared. With her divine blood, we were finally able to offer some real resistance. She united the other chosen under her command and became the hope of all Futurum, showing us the way forward. Having won several victories for the Sovereign Army, she assumed the position of guardian of the Boxes of Blessings. She was a hero, a living legend. We welcomed her as our leader.
It was the second phase of this war that transformed our hero into a tyrant. To supplement our army's power, Veshnis used captured children's stars to create the monsters you call invaders. But she didn't stop there. She rounded up dissenters, political rivals, peaceful protesters. Any who opposed her were also mutated in those grotesque creatures. That is the true nature of the ground troops you have been mowing down throughout Futurum's 13th war. She did that to Futurans? To her own people? How repulsive. How brutal like that is no better than the humans. That is why we formed the rebellion. We operate in secret, in hopes of someday stopping Veshnis.
My name is Commune. I am the rebellion's leader, and its sole possessor of divine blood.
Blessed though I am, my ability to divine wisdom is little help on the front lines. Without warriors like yourselves, opposing Veshnis is nothing but a fantasy. You have a choice to make, children of the stars. You have cut ties with the people of your home planet, Yet you also refuse to yield to Veshness.
Will you not join us? That we may defeat her together.
Naturally, we do not expect your help for nothing in return. We can guarantee you a peaceful life on this planet when the war is over. We will welcome you as comrades and ensure that your needs are met. Give us your strength, and we shall give you a life worth living. Now, what say you? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The answer's pretty obvious. It does make me curious, though, as I'm going through this, because, yeah, Kami mentioned that she was at least somewhat of an actual hero when things started out.
So that's how things stand.
Oh, hey, man. Hold on, before we see Dalsha here, I was about to say, because, yeah, we know about the Gi now since we did Route 14, and then there's still, like, the zombie route of that shit that we still need to do and whatever. But, yeah. We essentially, because, yeah, we got the Gi on ourselves on Takumi, and that's why he slashed pretty much everyone there and shit like that, but, the Gi is essentially a parasite, and it makes me wonder if that same parasite is maybe affecting Veshness right now, potentially, and stuff. And that's why she just kind of changed, became a tyrant and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll have to keep going. But yeah. Hey, Dalsha.
Commander? How did he get here? Why didn't the alarm go off?
This is certainly a surprise. Weren't we supposed to have killed them all already?
It's my first time on the battlefield in a while. I didn't expect to see you here, young insurgent.
Dalsha, your presence here is troubling.
How'd you do that anyway? just transport into here.
I don't much care for that woman either, Commune. But what you're doing is a betrayal of your people. Plain and simple. I cannot turn a blind eye. My warrior's pride forbids it. As for you, children of the stars, prepare yourselves for battle. I have no wish to win by catching you off guard.
My rebels will deal with his troops. You concentrate on Dalsha, but do not underestimate him. This man is a champion among champions, a hero among heroes.
Got it. Thanks.
We got our infusers ready. This battle came out of nowhere, but we couldn't let that rattle us. Working together, Kami and the others, this commander wouldn't know what hit him. Okay. I'm curious if we're going to be able to skip this now a little bit. After doing all of Route 0 and doing the other stuff beforehand and stuff. Hopefully! Well, we'll find out.
Who in the world scheduled us to take him on? You sure you don't know him, Takumi?
Yeah! I never saw him during the previous 100 days.
Doesn't he look like the commander we saw at the very start?
You're right. Maybe the enemy is running out of original designs.
That's...
Never mind what he looks like. Just get ready. It's fight or die.
Don't get intimidated, guys. If he bleeds, we can kill him.
You said someone looked like me. Did you mean Merlin? It's only natural we look alike. He carries my blood after all. He was my son.
Your son?
That woman forced him to become a warrior. She sent him to an early grave. True, she was only following the law, but I'll still not forgive her for that.
Wait, if you hate Veshness that much, there's no need for us to fight.
None of this would have happened if your people had not invaded our planet in the first place. Now, show me your power. Prove that my son did not die a meaningless death.
Okay. Let me skip. Yay! We are so back.
Impressive. Against anyone else, you would surely have triumphed. It's no wonder the rebels hold you in such high regard. Your power is formidable.
Damn, this guy's good. Our attacks are barely scratching him.
My body is unyielding, my spirit unbreakable. Even against 1,000 foes, I will not falter. Show me what you're really made of, children of the stars. Is this what our heroes died for?
This can't be happening. Even if we can't even damage you, he'll kill us all. What do we do? What do we do? There's gotta be a way to break through that armor. Just when it looked like we're all out options, things took an unexpected turn. Huh? Yo?
What?
Somebody shot the commander with an arrow from the sidelines. It was the rebel leader, Commune. The arrow caused Dasha to experience a sudden dramatic change to his body.
Seems it is I who underestimated you.
You know, calm with the bow and arrow MVP right now? Hey, de-transformed! What's going on here? This is my ability, Divine Wisdom. I've analyzed your cryptoglobe and found its weakness, Dalsha. You have managed to force me to undo my transformation. So this is the Rebellion's secret weapon. You leave me no choice. We will finish this another time. They just like teleport out? Like, when the light faded, Dalsha was gone. Whether you run away from us or decide to spare us, it was hard to tell. That was a close one. I don't think we would have lasted against him much longer. It sounded like he's planning to come back, but for now, I think we can say that battle's over. Once again, I'm so grateful that you'll fight alongside us. I'm sure that together we can create a better future. Alas, it would be impractical to move the entire rebel army here. What would you say to me remaining here and acting as liaison between the two groups? Sounds like a great idea. We'd be happy to have you, Commune. And so, a futureman is welcome to the Last Defense Academy as a compatriot. Alright, day 88.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day enduring the. Be ready to give your lives to protect our.
Alright, so I want to double check this real quick here. You know, we're just kind of going along this little pathway a little bit here. Oh yeah, we're like going even farther from the 80 route too. So that's cool. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, chapter 3, oh, still a little bit. Yeah, I need to save actually, because are we on chapter 3A or is this just one segment of chapter here? I guess, yeah, chapter 3. I guess some of these chapters probably wouldn't have like a 13A or 13B and stuff like that and whatever. But yeah, either way. Let's keep going. Just a little bit more here. This morning, I want to check on Commune, so I guess I'll head to the cafeteria for now. Everyone was already there when I got to the cafeteria, including Commune. Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some squid skewers and blueberry sauce? I think I'll pass. What about sea cucumber with banana? I call it sea cookie bananesh. What kind of crazy name is that? Is it Futurin or something? No, just a bunch of nonsense words. Did you just laugh, Miss Commune? No need for honorifics. Please, just Commune will do. And yes, I did laugh. I find your dining customs pleasant and lively. Watching you crack jokes warms my heart. But most of all, the food is delicious. I can't remember the last time I had a meal this lavish. I feel guilty when I think about my fellow rebels out there eating plain ramen. Wait, do you have ramen here on Futurim? We have ramen and curry as well. We even have soy sauce and miso. It appears our cultures share more in common than I imagined. Perhaps that's the reason why you all feel so familiar to me already. This academy feels like being surrounded by old friends. Then stay here forever. Also, call me Nozomi. Very well. I hope to stay as long as I can, Nozomi. It only took Commune one night to fit in here. Everyone seemed to be curious about the Futurim culture, peppering Commune with question after question. It seemed we could succeed in forging a peaceful relationship with the Futurins. but it's nice that we're all getting along now, but we have more urgent matters to discuss. We need to come up with a plan for when that Commander Dalsha comes back. Yes, that commander seemed impervious to our attacks. I thought Veshnev was bad enough. The hell's up with that geezer? Yamyun, who was Dalsha? He was the previous leader before Veshness. He garnered a lot of respect with his overwhelming power and noble spirit. He is one of the most renowned warriors on the planet. After being defeated by Veshness, he was imprisoned underground. Evidently, they released him for this war. In other words, he's a real strong general. That explains it. Indeed, it would not be exaggeration to say that he is the strongest warrior there is. He has only lost once in his life, and nobody besides Veshness has been able to even scratch him. I thought he had some strong defenses, but not to this level. I guess in this case, the best offense is good defense. Dang it, don't add another boss at the last stage. What kind of BS game is this? Fear not. With your special defense unit and our rebellion joining forces, there isn't a single enemy that could stand against us. After overcoming our differences and reaching mutual understanding, the gods of this planet will surely offer us their protection. Our path leads to a world full of laughter and peace. So let us all rejoice and make merriment. You cannot see the bright future with a dour face and heart full of despair. Commune. I could feel my anxiety leave my body as I looked around upon her beaming smile. I could see why she's their leader. You're right. We'll lose winnable fights if we feel dejected from the get-go. Let's usher in a brighter future together. Let's fight Dalsha and Veshnev with hope in our hearts. Yes, precisely. With a dream and determination, one can face anything. I know. Why don't you all share your dreams with me? I mean, I don't know if I call it a dream, but once the war's over, I want to work as a construction worker. I'm gonna rebuild everything humanity tore down and build homes where brats and geezers can live peacefully. Then I'll fix all the machines of this planet. Then someday I'll make planes and cars, and eventually a whole transportation infrastructure. I'm gonna start a wrestling league. I'll inspire everyone with my toughness. I'll be Futurum's greatest wrestler. I don't know what I want to do yet. So I want to survive this war in order to find my calling. And I want to support whatever Kako wants to do. I want to build a school. I want to build a place where the children harmed by this war can study in safety. And I'll cook the lunches for that school. I'm used to take care of kids, even though they're all fake memories. Maybe I'll be the school nurse then. I'm so overkilling at this point. Although that's a fake memory too. You're all so repulsive sharing your dreams with each other. So I'll say my dream is to write a book on how pathetic and repulsive your lives are. Just say you want to be an author. As we all share our post-war dreams, everyone's expressions started to become warmer and warmer. We needed dreams to face hardship. Tommy was right. But then... Shion! Ah, a ghost! You don't need to be scared, Kamyun. Shion's one of us. Jeez, turn it down a notch. Well, not that I can blame you. I guess that proves Kamyun really is still a kid. It's been a while, Shion. Are you feeling okay? I'm feeling better, thanks. As I was listening to you all share your dreams for the future, I felt a surge of strength inside me. While my life will end in just a few days, it will all get to continue on into the future. Once I was able to process that, I realized what my role should be. Your role? My role will be to get you there. To a world with no more war. And so we all resolved to fight for our dreams. Over the next 3 days, we carefully prepare for the coming fight against Dalsha. Yeah, doing a little skip ahead here. Yeah, we're so close. At least getting into this year. Because yeah, I think before this is like what? When Shoma absorbs Ava at the very least. Because that would be a good starting point for the next series of sessions, maybe. But yeah, either way. We'll see.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to overcome these last few days with the goal. A new era will begin in humanity's... Okay, let's get go...
Well, I do want to double check though real quick because yeah, we are after not really this split. We can also need to check this out at some point. I'm assuming this is just gonna be like a quick bad in maybe. Yeah, either because yeah, I didn't take us like chapter 3A or stuff like that. But yeah, yeah, continue to fight or reject humanity. Yeah, this would be like the ideal starting point here. Just going back to here maybe and shit and see what Spry was out of there a little bit, but yeah, for now, we'll keep going along this path for a little bit here. Well, time to get up. Guess I was climbing out of bed, getting my feet. The doorbell rang. Wonder who that is. I opened the door to see who my visitor was. Good morning, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Sure, but why now? Is it urgent? I know it's sudden, but we're throwing a welcome party for Commune. Would you come join us? When did you have time to organize a welcome party? We want to surprise everyone, so a few of us have been working on it for a while in secret. Gaku's the one who led the project, by the way. He did? Like, come to think of it, I guess he did do something like that last time. It'd be nice if he could use that as serving us in other areas. Of course I'll be there. It's good to let off some steam once in a while. Okay, we'll be waiting for you in the gym. Everyone else is already there. Maybe I should drop in and see what they cooked up. I got myself ready and made my way to the gym. We got the festival again. Wow. Pretty sweet, huh? It took a lot of work, but it was worth it. How come you don't look surprised, though? I mean, it's not that I'm not... don't tell me you already did this in a previous timeline. Dang it, I was hoping for a bigger reaction. Come on, be excited. Thrilled? Happy? Give me something. We don't have much time left here, so we gotta make more fun memories while we can. Gaku. Make more memories, huh? I feel that. We were all created from fake memories, but the time we have now is... This is real, isn't it? Extra period. We're right here, Takumi. While all the memories from the Tokyo Residential Complex were fake, the time spent together at this school was and is real. It's all we got. So let's try and enjoy it. Yeah, let's enjoy it while we can. She is right, Takumi. You're allowed to smile. Commune. We've been at war for many years. Until not so very long ago, I regarded you as our enemies. But your misery will not undo the deaths of those we hold dear. Likewise, making the people of Futurum suffer will not bring back the precious friends you have lost. That being the case, all we can do is move past it and smile. Forget our past conflicts and smile with our former enemies to bring joy back into the world. That's the kind of future we vow to forge together and achieve. Bring joy back to the world? That's fucking beautiful! Then we have to smile. Come on, you too, Shion. Smile. I'll rain down happiness in the world with my smiling performances. Smile, smile. Okay, but your smile's scary. Yay, so happy. You all have such disgusting smiles. Makes me want to destroy them. Well, you're smiling too. If you want to be included, just say so. Now that everyone's smiling, let's kick off this festival. I need everyone to take turns helping with these stalls. And so our little private festival started.
This yakisoba
Yeah, we got Commune there.
And it goes so well with the apricot candy.
Don't eat those together!
All right, I'm gonna whip us up a giant batch of chitin yaki. Don't underestimate a restless stamina.
Chitin yaki? What an interesting name. We call them discus cakes.
Oh man.
Never heard that one before. My family used to call them imagawayaki. You have them on this planet too, huh?
Yes. The flavor of our adzuki bean paste is not quite the same, but still, it's almost as if our worlds are related somehow.
Kind of a little side tangent, I just kind of realized that like Kako's bow, not really bow, but like her hair, like ponytails or whatever. Their knots are like little hearts actually. I think that's really cute.
Our food, our architecture, our cultures are so alike. It feels like meeting old friends in an unfamiliar place.
If this were a sci-fi novel, it would probably turn out both species share a common ancestor.
Want me to dissect someone in Czech?
We've turned our backs on Earth. It's no use thinking about the past now.
Yes, we should focus on this planet and our future here.
We buried our sadness and worries with our smiles and enjoyed the festival fully. We wanted to make the best memories possible from the precious, fleeting moments we still had. There is something I must tell you all. What is it, Commune? Do you remember a woman... Oh, no. Woman named... Ava? Yeah, we do. None of us could possibly forget her. We captured her, and then we killed her.
I see. I suspected as much. Ava was my mother.
Your mother? She had a child? Not biologically. She was technically my aunt. She took me in and raised me after I lost both of my parents. And we killed the woman who raised you! Please rip me from limb to limb! I'm the one who killed Ava! I'm the one who killed her, so please kill me! Stop, Shoma, it wasn't all on you. We're all responsible. I'm sorry. You must have been sad when your mom was killed. I don't know how I can make it up to you, but you can beat on me till you're satisfied. There's no need to apologize. I am not interested in retribution. As I said, your misery will not bring back the dead. I did not bring up my mother's name to blame or accuse you. It was to forgive you. I came to the school to forgive you all. Can you really forgive us? We took your mother captive and cruelly killed her. I'd never be able to forgive us. Perhaps I would not be able to forgive you for a treacherous, heinous people. But I learned from spending all this time with you that you are neither demons nor evil. You are humans who care about each other. Warm and kind. What you did to my mother can be blamed on the times. An unfortunate misunderstanding. But that can't be enough for you. Don't you hate us? At times, I felt hatred. But I no longer hold that in my heart. Hatred does not simply disappear. It must be deliberately severed. Once you cut off that hatred, you become able to join hands with your former enemies. Then you will begin to see a new world where tears are a thing of the past. Commune. So worry not over my mother. Hate and grief will end with us. We must strike down the incarnation hatred that is Vashnis to put an end to this war once and for all. That she would put aside her grudge for a peaceful future. What a noble and gallant spirit. Is it real okay to make someone like her cry? Bring her sadness? Of course not. Okay, leave it to us, Commune. We'll strike down Vashnis and end this war. And create a world free of tears. Let's fucking do it! I'm not letting anyone hurt Commune ever again! You're so noble and honorable. I feel I can make an effort for someone like you. You stoked the fire in my heart. Never felt this way before. I will give this fight my all! For you and for Ava! Let's do this, Commune. I know we can stop this war if we work together. This will be the final battle as we strove for a peaceful future together. We in Commune resolve to put the past behind us and carry on side by side. Day 93. Before the morning announcement, just as the sun began to peek over the horizon, it began. The alarm!
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
An enemy attack! Dasha's back! I dashed out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Dasha's back! My rebels are already fighting his troops beyond the wall. If the alarm went off this time, that means there must be a lot of them, right? His intention must be a full frontal assault. That's gonna make things even harder for us. He can bring as many friends as he wants. We'll still beat him fair and square. I'm actually looking forward to killing this guy. Bring it on, you bastards! That's the spirit. If they dare attack us head on, then we will rise to meet them. I will handle Dasha's invincible defenses. I have already completed analyzing his power. I'm fighting with you too. Use my power if you need to. That's right. We're all in this together. We won't let Vashnis get her way. Defensive battle initiate. I do like the look because, yeah, so far I think we've been only poisoning Dasha to deal with him. No, we got the holy arrow with us now, so hell yeah, the holy mistletoe arrow, so let's do that. That being said, we're not using poison this time. We used poison the other time, so this may also be technically a unique battle, but let's see. Hey, man.
God of the...
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
Whoa! Look at all these invaders! Are the rebels taking a nap or what?
It must be too many for them to handle on their own. The enemy are really pulling out all the stops.
We just gotta take them all down, same as always. Let's do this.
I will provide a solution to Dalshaw's defenses. Try to hold out until then.
Okay. Hold on until Kami releases the arrow. Oh, thank God, yeah. We could show out the mechanic, but I don't want to. We'll probably see in the cutscene here, though.
It's time. Take this, old man.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
It worked, everyone. A direct hit.
This again? I suppose I should expect no less from the Maiden Sage. You are a most vexing foe, Commune.
It won't take effect right away. Take out the ground troops in the meantime.
Splendid. You finally found a cause to fight for, just like me. That's as it should be. Two sides, fighting with all their might for what they believe in.
We won't be a part of humanity's foolhardy invasion. But we don't agree with the way you do things either.
That's more like it. Now, no more words. Clashing steel and spilling blood. That's how we'll prove which cause is more just. Death awaits you if you falter. Show me the limit of your so-called immortality.
No matter how many times we die, we'll keep coming back. That's because we've decided to live for ourselves. We won't be ordered around anymore. This is our war, and we're fighting it our way.
That's good. More importantly, it's time to finish this. Who will survive? You or I? Let us see what the answer is.
Okay. Check out this cool skip button, though. I'm curious if you did, like, Route 0 first, though, and just do that all in its entirety. If you could skip these fights, because it's so far... Because, yeah, because there's a chance that we had to do this again, maybe. if we did Route 0 first somehow. Just... Because, yeah, we did the fights in, like, the other routes and stuff like that. Like, Route 14 specifically. And shit like that. But, yeah, I'm curious if that still carries over. If Route 0 was like your first and you stayed on pathway all the way through the end and shit. Yeah, either way. So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regrets. Is this the kind of death you are hoping for? It is. A warrior's death. I was locked away after my defeat by Veshness. I feared I was destined to waste away and die a meaningless death. I am truly glad I was able to die on the battlefield. I am forever grateful to you all. A satisfying death. I understand where you're coming from. We want to use our lives for a worthy purpose as well. Fighting fulfilling battles to one day welcome a satisfactory death. That's why we're right now. We're gonna live life to the fullest. Live your fullest in order to die. Yes, that is the essence of life. Life and death are two sides of the same coin. People live to die. Now, children of the stars, finish me. Use my death to live. No. Own. Have you grown senile, Dasha? Why would you give your enemies life? Such an ignoble end for one of Futurum's greatest warriors. Veshes stamped on Dasha's desiccated corpse with a sneer. That's no way to treat a hero, you bitch! How'd you do that? Dasha was one of you! Please, no one else is at my level. All others are merely pawns. And I am free to do whatever I like with them. Vesh just made a show of stomping on Dalsha's remains once again. That's how you've hurt the people of this planet. Stomping on their lives and honor. Making yourself their dictator. You want to start lecturing me about morals? That's rich coming from a bunch of invaders. You are just as guilty as I am. Yeah, we're no different. We got a lot of blood on our hands. But we decided to end this cycle of senseless killing. In order to make that happen, we must strike you down. Such bravado. But what can you do to stop me? You severed your ties with Earth. You think you can beat the supreme leader of this planet on your own? We're not alone. We have each other in the rebellion. They even trusted the future to us. You think Kami and her pathetic grunts will have any relevance at all? Fine then. Let's settle this. I will come back soon enough. This time with thousands of my battle pets in Tao. Once I suck you dry and absorb all your powers, I will be reborn as a new god. Veshness cackled as he sauntered away. Man, I'm getting so many BP I can't spend it anymore. When will Veshness attack the Academy next? Will I be able to protect her once she does? My mind full of worry and doubt, I nevertheless closed my eyes and fell asleep. Day 94. My body felt like it was on fire from all the fatigue and injuries I sustained. I wish I could rest all day. We didn't know when Vesh was my attack, so I couldn't afford to rest here. I mustered enough strength to crawl out of bed and decide to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure I'll feel better once I see everyone at breakfast. Good morning, Takumi. Are you still feeling tired from yesterday? You should rest today. Let me take care of all the grunt work. We're all tired. Anyway, I'm glad everyone seems to be in surprisingly good spirits. I don't see Nozomi around, though. She was running a fever, so I told her to get back to her room and rest. She probably got a cold after running her body ragged yesterday. Fever. It's not rejection symptoms, is it? Well, my fear is unfounded, but... Worry not about Nozomi. I will take her some medicine later. There's not an illness in this world I cannot cure. I'm glad we have you to rely on. Nozomi's gonna be okay. I'm sure it's just a cold. Don't falter, I'm a leader, I have to be able to lead everyone. I took deep breaths and calmed my nerves before calling everyone together. Nice work with yesterday's defense. With all your hard work, we never would have been able to take down the invincible Dalsha. But there's no time to pat ourselves on the back. The next fight is just around the corner. And we'll be facing Veshness. The title match for the belt. Don't worry, the goddess of victory is in our corner. It's one crisis after another. Can't we catch a break? But the next battle will really be the final one. Our fight is finally going to end. We decided to continue preparation for our final fight against Veshness. I can't waste this time. I need to prepare so I can keep everyone safe from Veshness. Alright, well, it's time to do the procedure. Gonna do a quick save as well. They're probably here. I'll probably start from here, but either way, I'm lost. I don't know where to go now. Either way. No. It's nighttime already. I should go to bed. The closer we get to the 100th day, the more my fear grows. Will we really be able to take down Veshness? She'll be even stronger after absorbing Dalsha's cryptoglobin. Still, we can't run away, no matter how scared we are. For my allies who trusted and followed me, or Kami forgave us. We're gonna take out Veshness, break the cycle of hatred. I pushed my worries and fears to the back of my mind and went to sleep. 5 more days. Yeah, I might as well try to get to the end here a little bit. It's gonna be a little late, because without doubt, it's gonna take a minute to get to the end here, but still. It's morning. I wonder how Nozomi's doing. I made my way to the cafeteria, hoping she'd be back on her feet today. Good morning, Takumi. Nozomi, you alright now? Uh-huh. Thanks to the medicine Kami gave me, I feel better than ever. Thank goodness. If the medicine worked, I guess it wasn't rejection symptoms after all. but you cannot rush your recovery. You should stay well rested. No, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not doing anything. We're at a critical point right now. We have to get prepared to face Veshness. Besides, if we take her out, it doesn't mean that's the end of it. Even after the war ends, there's going to be a period of unrest. True, while Veshness is a dictator, she's still the supreme leader of the whole planet. With her suddenly gone, the citizens are going to be affected one way or another. And if we screw up our post-war efforts, we might just trigger a new conflict. Yes, once we defeat Veshness, we will need to establish some sort of provisional government. Provisional government what? Okay, shit's getting real complicated now. But we have to do it. We can't have a bunch of civil wars breaking out. So we got from fighting war to getting to politics? When are we gonna get a break? That's what the nature of doing things ourselves. All responsibility falls on us too. Still, this is our path. We'll put everything on our backs and forge ahead. Yes, that's the choice we made. Right, even if the war ends, our fight will still continue. How did I not realize something so obvious until now? Maybe my perspective was expanding as we got close to the end of the 100 days. Anyway, enough about the future. For now, first we have to win our final battle against Veshness at all costs and secure our future. We decided to continue preparation for our final fight against Veshness. Veshness is sure to show up for the final battle soon. We need to use our remaining time wisely. I say as I'm about to sleep. Yeah, I do want to also just double check too, and just do no save here too, because yeah. You know, okay, yeah, I guess there is no chapter 3, A or B. I thought there was for a second. Well, you know, I imagine we'll probably see those as we get further along before all this happened a little bit, maybe before the Shoma thing with Ava. But yeah, either way. At the very least, it sounds like that we're probably getting an ending this way a little bit, or like a more guaranteed sort of ending compared to like the other choice that was like ignore the rebellion, don't accept the rebellion or whatever. It was like, oh, that's a bad end, die. But either way, that's day 95 done. The end of the countdown's getting close. When is Veshness going to attack? Tomorrow? The day after tomorrow? I just end up dwelling on things when I'm alone. Can't snap out of it. The impending Veshness and their forces, post-war reconstruction. I have plenty of things to worry about, but I should sleep. Maybe to help me get my head together. And so, my 95th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. There are now just 4 days left in day 100. Come to think of it, Siri's messages have stopped playing. I wonder if someone turned them off. I mean, not that I want to hear them. Guess I'll go grab some breakfast. Huh. Is that Kami and Nozomi talking over there?
A quick stitch
Aww.
here, and another here, and done. Here you go, Commune. Good as new.
You're so skilled, Nozomi. I am no good at dexterous tasks like these.
I just fixed a frayed sleeve. It's nothing too special.
Oh, good morning, Takumi. Good morning to you, Takumi. Good morning. I didn't realize you two are such good friends now. You're almost like sisters or something. Wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah, well, Kami and I went to visit Ava's grave together yesterday. We started talking while we were paying our respects. Nozomi listened to my old stories about my mother while she helped me decorate her gravestone with flowers. She was quite cordial throughout the whole ordeal. It made me very happy. And Kami listened to what I had to say as well. My memories of my late mother. Nozomi lost her mother to suicide while Kami lost hers to murder. Perhaps there was something the two of them shared at a profound level. I was quite moved upon hearing about Nozomi's unconventional upbringing. One must have great conviction to be able to stow away on a transport bound for the battlefield in order to fulfill the mother's wishes. Worry not, Nozomi. Your kindness will surely bear fruit. If we work together, happiness is surely within our grasp. Thank you, Commune. I'll do my best to be able to help you too. We shall go forth together, to the ends of the planet. But for now, onward to the cafeteria. Yeah, let's starve ourselves at breakfast. Takumi, you should come with us. Yeah, let's go. The three of us made our way to the cafeteria and ate breakfast with smiles on our faces. All my worries were washed away as I watched their happy expressions. The way Nozomi and Kami look when they smile, that's what I'm fine to protect. I need to make the best use of this time while it lasts. Oh, this bed looking great right now. Me when I get home from work and I just lay on the bed, it's like, oh, I'm gonna sleep now. I'm tired. I've been doing better about that, as you can tell from me streaming like this consistent a little bit on this game in particular, but still. The temptation is there sometimes a little bit. It's like, what if I just go honk shoon a little bit? That's the end of the 96th day. Seems like each day is going to be faster and faster. That's just we attacking soon, and we need to continue preparing for her. I went to bed and allowed my thoughts to fade away into my 96th day at Last Events Academy. It's morning. Without serious weird announcements, it's kind of peaceful. I don't miss them at all. I feel like I'm so close to figuring something out.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Kara wasn't real. She never was. But I found the words coming back to me all the same. Could I really do this? Lead everyone into the future? Sitting here agonizing about it won't do me any good. I'll go see how the others are doing. Morning, Takumi. Come grab some food. Can't find an empty stomach. You better get seconds, thirds, and fourths. Yeah, you can't do anything without some fuel. Which is why I'm getting a large fried tuna rice bowl topped with fruit punch. I'm getting a jumbo-sized bowl of lots of miso ramen with whipped cream. I think I'll top with melon apple too. I'm eating a whole cake. It's getting down to crunch time fixing up the machines. Well, I'm going for old turkey right down the gullet. I think I'll have raw turtle liver. That stuff gets my little Yugamu going. Ew. I'm gonna be eating a lot today too. Just shove all the leftovers in my mouth. You all seem really energetic today. Did something good happen? I think they're just compensating for their existential dread. What? They're trying to make one last silly memory as a group. Since our time together is coming to an end soon. Right. It's all ending in 3 days. The thought made me sad. It's all ending soon. Come on, you eat too, Shion. Blue Hawaiian shaved iced top with mapo tofu. Thank you. You don't have to force yourself. Come on, this is for you, Commune. It's crab brain flavored soft serve. What a peculiar dessert. No, don't feed Commune weird things. But just because our lives at the camera are coming to an end didn't mean this was goodbye. We're family now. It'll take more than that to keep us apart. We'll always be together. As long as we take down Veshness. Hey, Takumi. Could we talk sometime later? Yeah, sure. Could you come to the war room tonight then? I should have proof by then. Proof? I'll tell you everything tonight. Go enjoy your last day of school life until then. I don't have to meet with Ado until tonight. That still gives me most of the day to keep on preparing for the final battle. Okay. Yep. Nope. Good. You came. I'll get right to the point. It's about the artificial satellite. It seems it started to move toward... No, it is doing the Majora's Mask thing. It seems it started to move toward us. Toward Futurum. You mean it's gonna fall? Is this some sort of suicide attack? No, I'd say that's unlikely. I don't think humanity's given up on survival yet. I'm guessing they're looking to launch a general offensive against Futurum. They're just bringing the artificial satellite closer to their plan to act as an aircraft carrier. They're gonna try finding the futures without cryptoglobin? They've done it before. Don't forget, this war was going on long before we were created. It's a primitive method with a low probability of success. What I can say, though, is that it's gonna be gruesome. Filthy humanity's last desperate gambit. Of course they'd do this when Veshna's attack was looming. Adon decided not to share this new information with anyone for the time being. Veshna's wasn't the type of component we could fight while distracted. We needed to win the battle in front of us first. Then we could start thinking about whatever came next. A new day dawned and we all got together in a war room for a strategy meeting. Were we all in top condition? Was there anything we'd forgotten? Was our coordination with the rebel troops as good as it could be? Our nerves were strained to the breaking point, but with the final battle looming over us, we couldn't afford to overlook anything as we checked things over.
Huh?
Okay, looks like everything's in place. We'll call that a meeting then. You're all free to do whatever you want for the rest of your day. Even after dismissing the meeting, nobody made any attempt to move. They were all looking at each other with dazed expressions. It feels strange to think this is our last meeting. Our school days will be over in just 2 more days. I still can't believe that a piece of trash like me managed to live this long. I didn't know what to expect when we first told we had to break the school for 100 days. Things really do come to an end. Everyone looked a little sad. I understand how they felt. Once 100 days of this academy were up, we wouldn't be able to see each other every day like we had been. And there was no guarantee that we would all survive the coming battle against Fashionists. Hey, what do you think about taking graduation pictures as a group? This could be the last time we're all together, so let's mark the occasion with a photo. That's a great idea. If only you had them all why is reading you hard? If only you had them all if only you had them all the time! I like it. Let's take one. Hold on. I need to make sure my makeup's just right. We can print out enough pictures for all of us to put in matching albums. So, a graduation album. Almost like a real graduation ceremony. I could write it then. I'll be sure to describe how horrible you are all are in detail. Seriously, you're gonna act like that all the way through? Whatever, I'm used to it already. A graduation album, huh? Right. It's already come to an end. Could I be included in this photograph? Of course, we're friends, aren't we? Okay, let's all move to the schoolyard then. You're gonna lead the photo shoot to me.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, strike a pose. Got my good side, okay? I don't want you to take it from frame too late and catch me puking. You can puke that fast? Damn. What kind of dirty pose should I make? Don't be vulgar. We want to make this a special picture to remember. Come on, Commune, come sit over here. Okay, forgive me, I'm unfamiliar with these customs. Shion, why don't you come towards the center? No, I like being on the side. I get to see everyone's faces from here. Okay, I set the timer. Make room for me.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Oh, this adds so much more context now, because yeah, this was Eido's. Yeah, this was the photo from Eido's perspective, and when he was blind, it's like, oh.
Ah, it looks good. It'd probably look better without me in it, though.
I like it just the way it is. I'm going to treasure this.
I like it too. Live or die, we'll still be friends forever.
Hell yeah! Best buds till our dying breath.
I don't understand. Somehow you all look quite beautiful in this picture.
Oh, I'm gonna cry! Maybe you can see faces through the photos, I guess.
Perhaps because we know we're doing the right thing. For once, we're fighting on the side of justice. Even if we die tomorrow, we'll still be able to take pride in the choice we made.
Maybe Hugo's right. I hope so, anyway. I want to believe we made the right choice. That we're fighting for something greater than ourselves or the people on Earth. Not everyone will think our cause is a just one. But so long as we do, death is nothing to be afraid of.
That's right. We'll all...
Nozomi? What's wrong?
Oh, the disease. Nozomi seemed to fall in slow motion, like a marionette whose strings had been cut. Who did I think I was kidding? I failed to Did you die? I failed to protect you again. Okay, now we're still going. Okay, no, she's okay. Where am I? Do not get up. Your body is still in recovery. Oh, I must have collapsed again, huh? You should thank Takumi. He has been caring for you all this time. Thanks, Takumi. Sorry to worry you. How long has this been going on? I was afraid of what Nozomi might tell me, but I couldn't pretend that she was fine anymore. A while. It's probably started around the same time you met Commune. At first, I thought I was just tired. You are not like the rest of the team. Your body is actively rejecting your cryptoglobin. It is a power capable of creating miracles. Normal people are never meant to wield it.
Huh?
Commune, isn't there anything we can do? Could you just use your divine wisdom to find a way to reduce her rejection symptoms? My apologies. I doubt it will be of use. Even my divine wisdom cannot decipher the intricacies of cryptoglobin. I see. I'll be fine, guys. Besides, I already made the decision to fight alongside you. So please, don't worry about me. Let me stay with you until the very end, okay? What could I possibly say to that? Even if I had known, I wouldn't have had the courage to string the words together. All I could do was look into Nozomi's eyes and hope that I wouldn't regret staying quiet later. That night, I sat in my room, vacantly staring up at the ceiling. It's open. Come in. I apologize for visiting so late. There is something I must discuss with you. What's that? I thought you and only you should know. There may be a way to cure Nozomi. What? Then why didn't you tell me before? At present, it is only a theory. Nozomi may think of herself as one of us, but genetically, she is still an Earthling. Cryptoglobin is a futurin trait. To some extent, she will always be incapable with it. Neither does the cryptoglobin itself wish to be in Nozomi's body. That is why it lashes out and causes these attacks. Right, the rejection symptoms. Are you saying there's a way to stop them? Cryptoglobin is far more stable in the futurin body. If she were to receive a transfusion, like absorbing someone else's power, we already tried that though. We got to absorb some from a commander and did stop the symptoms for a while. But now they're back. Taking the cryptoglobin by force must have destabilized it. Then her hormones must have caused it to deteriorate. However, if she were to receive a practically complete transfer from a willing host, that might be enough to save her. Shion would make a poor donor though. His power is too unique, too unpredictable. Realistically, it would have to be me. So, if Nozomi was over to cryptoglobin, she would get better? Yes, but I would die in the process. No. What would be the point of saving Nozomi if you died? It goes without saying that I have no intention of dying. When Nozomi is a treasured friend, I cannot die for her. I still have a mission to fulfill. Bring peace to all Futurum. Although, well, if I fall in battle and cannot be saved, then do not hesitate to use my life to save Nozomi's.
Even if I am gone, I believe she will be able to guide this planet down the right path.
Kami was willing to sacrifice her power to save Nozomi, but I couldn't ask her to do that. I wanted to scream in rage at this messed up world we were living in. But no matter what I did, time would keep moving. It would be morning soon. Day 99, the day that would decide our fates, was almost here. The sun rose and dawn broke. Just as the morning sunshine came in from the window. Huh. Man, I was so delayed. The alarm blared throughout the campus, warning us of an enemy attack. Veshness. She's here.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Strangely, I didn't feel afraid. I made my choice. I was ready to see it through. Okay, here goes. The final battle is finally here, Takumi. Nozomi, why are you here? What do you mean? The fight, of course. I want to fight to the end with everyone else. I knew that Nozomi was in no condition to fight, but I couldn't ignore her wishes either. She betrayed her entire species to side with us. I couldn't just tell her to stay and wait in her room. The rebellions are in clashing with the troops outside the wall. It is up to us to thwart the main force infiltrating the school. Look, here they come. There's still no sign of Veshness. Maybe she thinks she doesn't even need the show. Fucking bitch thinks we'll just roll over. We're gonna drag her in the ring and crush her. It's time for the final battle against Veshness at last. My final task is to help you win this fight. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that I was born for this very day. So, Takumi, I have a request. A request? I want you to kill me, the real me in the defense room, and take my hemo anima. I cannot be alive on day 100 in any case. I must die today. And if I must die, I want to die fighting next to everyone. I want to use my life to save all of you. I knew logic that was the only move. If we reached 100 days with Shion alive, we would bring death and destruction to this planet. And if I absorb this hemo anima, I would probably increase my chances against Veshness. Even so, if you're not comfortable doing it, then I can do it. Ado, I'm better suited to this kind of dirty work than you. Everybody already hates me anyway. If I was being honest, I did want to put all this on Ado. I did want to kill Shion. Just the idea of hurting my friend. But we'll do it together. Shion will live on through us. I can't leave this to someone else. I'm supposed to be the leader. It was my responsibility to see this through myself. Alright? If that's what you want. Thank you. Both of you.
And remember, I'll live on within you. Wherever you go, whatever happens, I'll always be with you. We'll be together until the day our souls finally flicker out and disappear.
Ada and I headed for the defense room. Once we were there... While we're doing it, I buried a blade deep into Shion's real body.
There. Finally. I can rest.
An incredible amount of power, unlike anything I ever felt before, surged into me. My body felt warm, and so did my heart. I could feel him. Shion was still there with me. We'll always be together. I promise. To show you a world at peace. A world where friends can live happily ever after. I can feel Shion's spirit. There's no doubt that he's living on inside of me. It's strange. I'm starting to feel affection for all of you. I'm sure it's something Shion is sharing with me. We're doing this for Shion. We'll always be family. It's time we fight together, Shion. You and me, tag team style. Let's show Shion a future for us full of happiness. I'm gonna fight my all for Shion and for Ava. Yes, we are all in this together. Ava, Shion, the Rebellion, and you. It's time we finish this together. I know we can take down Veshness. Let's go. It's time to initiate the final defensive battle. Man, I gotta piss. Saying this before we're going to like the final battle.
That's a lot of invaders.
It's way too many for us to deal with. What are those rebels even doing?
I'd say this is perfect for emissaries of hell like us. I'll slice them up and fry them with some yakisoba.
What do you mean? All right, well, we're doing this later. No, we do not have the time to do this right now. I'm sorry. That's the end of the stream, everyone. Well, at the very least, yeah. So, yeah, we'll probably do like we did before. We'll clear out this place, unless there's like one enemy remaining and shit like that, and then just continue off from there a little bit. Yeah, what the fuck is gonna happen in this way? I guess we don't have Shion's thing. But yeah, all right, shit. All right, well, we got a unique battle about to happen here a little bit. All right. Well, okay. I'm gonna do another save because I'm fucking. There we go. Yeah, let's go and return the title here. All right. Man, getting cock blocked by the fucking forced battle again. Like I thought we were gonna get another ending real quick and like start properly at the thing with Shoma and Ava. No, we have to do a forced battle. Can't skip it. Ooh. Oh well, I'm curious on why that's forced specifically. But yeah, either way. Yeah, we're gonna go and call it here. So. Yeah. Holy fuck. What an ending, huh? Yeah, that was one hell of a bad ending, but we are still on the search for maybe that true golden ending that I think I still want to say it's kind of there for me specifically, but I don't know, man. There was a lot going on. I feel like that would be actually just the perfect one in some case. But yeah, no, it's still been one ride in half a little bit. Like, holy shit. But yeah, we'll continue this probably maybe tomorrow a little bit or Friday, depending on how that goes. But yeah, until then, friends, guildmates, thank you for watching. Yeah, we'll probably gonna do this sometime tomorrow or Friday and shit like that. So yeah, look forward to that. We're now pretty much going back into our little ending hunt, and not after being on this big old route for so long. But yeah, Route 00 is done. It is time to, because yeah, we still got some story logs to go through first and foremost. Good chance that maybe that golden ending's behind those perchance. So yeah, let's try to find them. So with that said, I've been your host, Laguo Jadeheart, or Laggy, your favorite little fishman VTuber. I'm gonna take a piss. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have yourselves a good one. And take care. I will see you guys next time. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.